I should go up and heal down there. Yeah, I do. Wow, is it a crit? Yeah, Gibbles. No, you big weapon heal me.
Doctor, let's play it here. I'm just surveying this land, making sure it's safe for the activities I'm trying to
That's hey, someone showed up. Hello. Bring this closer. Wheelie dog. Rock slide, that's not a bad TM. Rock slide, rock climb, strength, no sweep. Shadow clone, surf, default, bind, fly. Brain punk. So we got poison, we got fighting, right? So we got a poison type move, a fighting type move. I don't know what else it can learn, but that's something decent moveset right now. Nasty plot, we have no nasty plot. faster. Calm Mind. Stealth Rock, Rock Smash. Yeah, none of these are good. Do have 3 fossils though. Is it a drowsy? That's an Elekid. Leftovers. Come on. Spider slide. Yes, we get Ice Fang. Now I just need Earthquake, and then this set's really gonna go down. I wonder if I can get the Earthquake TM somewhere. People don't like this near as much. They like shiny head. I don't blame them. Crispy Grab Pizza is the pizza.
Speaking of, why hasn't Croagunk evolved yet? It's like, what? It must be a higher level of evolution than I thought it was. Oh, hello Gabrielle, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I never thought I'd have to grind in this game, and then I found out, it would have been fine, but I got 2 of my team members quite late, because I had to wait until this point in the game. Well, I had to wait for the park for this one, and it was caught at a low level, and then this one I just barely caught a little while ago, because it's only available in the icy areas, and it's a rare spawn. Luckily, it was already level 39, but it took forever to level up. But it needs a ground type move, and it hasn't learned a ground type move yet. So it sucks. But we'll go into the gym anyways. Battle. I can battle you, right? Just battle the gym trainers to get a little bit of levels. 2 Pokemon. So now it's Floatzel. Why? Floatzel's not a nice type. What the hell? Floatzel's not a fight. Floatzel's not a nice type. Do something to deal with this though. Send in my gray. Okay, Floats, I don't need you taunting your ass at me. Spark. Ice Fang. Just because it gets an ice type move doesn't mean you need to use it. Floatzel's a special attacker, not a physical one, as far as I know. I've never used one, so I don't actually know, but... yes. Okay, there's our ice type. It's actually ice ground, though. No, it's ice dark. Meaning... we might be able to get it with a drain punch. And they're gone. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, yeah, that's not too high of a level above us. Drain punch. I assume it outspeeds, right? Aerial Ace? Ooh, we might die to that. No, we survive. Nice. Might have been better to go for revenge then. Ooh, nope, we get all our HP back. Not all, but most of it. Yeah, most of it. Nice. Good XP, good XP. Toxic? Let's see, got revenge. I want to keep these. No, we won't. It's not a Stallmon. Oh. This puzzle's weird. I think you can cheese it, I just don't want to. Snover. Grass. Ice. Well, we'll see how much a Drain Punch does to it. No warning. Assuming we don't die. Drain Punch. Ice Shard. We should survive that. It's not much. Yeah, not much at all. Oh, we almost one-shot it. Not bad, not bad. Full HP again, though. Yep. And it goes down. Nice, nice. Oh, you can just destroy the snowballs. I thought we moved them in the original. I don't remember. Let's see. Quagsire. That's water ground. What the fuck? We can still try draining punching it, but Revenge. Let's try revenge. Ice beam. Okay. Good. That's not bad. That was a crit. Drain punch it. See how much we can get back. Enough to survive another hit, I'm guessing? Yeah. Muddy water. That's not good for us. I think we drain punch now speed. Yeah. And we should kill. Yeah. No, not enough to kill. That's not good. That's gonna use it. We're dead. Oh, let's go! Yeah, so I'm guessing Krogan's gonna be our MVP in this battle. So it's gotta go up a little bit in level wise. Bag, let's go ahead and do healing items. Use a couple super potions on it. Come on, I know this way. Wait, you didn't battle me? Oh, wait, we didn't stop in front of her, did we? Hello. Yo, boy, the episode 4 in this remake has full comp team. Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry, I know you're speaking. Yeah, I know, that's why I actually was gonna originally do a less comp team, but then I realized, like this, I'm going with this team because it's really balanced, and it covers a lot. So, I think that is one of the better aspects of this game. Despite a lot of its flaws, it has a full comp Elite 4. Everything gets Ice Beam, doesn't it? Yeah, so my plan is use Marill for Cynthia. Why didn't I switch into you right away? And then Spiritomb can take out one of them, I want to say. But I might do a little bit of research in before going into it, or just hella over level. That's usually what I do. I usually just hella over level. But I have a bunch of heart scales saved up too, so I can actually give my Pokemon the moves I want. Boop. Golduck. If there's this many waters, like, if the gym, I don't know what the gym leader's team actually is, so. Nice, level 46. Steelix. Yeah, this is for. Let's see, you got Fisher and Ice Fang. We can try leveling you up with an Ice Fang. See how much it does. Hello, Whisper. I watch you probably already gone because I totally ignored you. Now you're ignoring me, right? Answer my phone. It's on Do Not Disturb. I keep it on Do Not Disturb for my college classes that I barely even attend anymore. Hello. Yeah. Oh, that makes it louder. Okay. Talk now.
Yeah, I have my head. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, because I had my headset in, I wasn't sure. Yeah, dude, freaking, oh my god, dude,
fuck
the
no.
Elite
I'm
Four
an idiot.
in this game.
I'm an idiot.
What happened?
I tried to use Fisher on a Steelix with Sturdy.
You can earthquake that. I'm looking at it now.
I know, I don't
Did it
have
just
Earthquake
snarl
yet.
you?
I want it, because I want this, because it's Ice Ground Coverage, which is a really good typing, and it's bulky, so I can get Ice Fang and Earthquake. I'm just waiting for it to learn Earthquake, but that's why I'm also going to go use Heart Scales before the Elite Four. I think Marill, I'm going to go with Aqua Jet, Belly Drum, and that set.
So you're gonna need it for the sweeps.
Yeah.
Particularly for Garchomp. Her Garchomp has, I think,
that's
a
what I'm
jolly
thinking, like,
nature, so it's
the
like
reason
max
I'm like,
speed.
well, what's a good fairy type in the game? I'm like, well, there's Togekiss, Azumarill, and then one other one. But Azumarill gets 2 coverages that will help her team, right? It covers the Spiritomb and the Garchomp. And the Mamoswine will cover the Garchomp in case the Azumarill goes down.
There's always Revive stalling. Did you catch Uxie?
I haven't gotten to that point in the game yet.
Yeah, when you get to that point, you're gonna want Uxie for the
I
Calm
only have
Mind.
spent like 20 hours shiny hunting Spiritomb with nothing.
So the trick with Uxie is literally get reset till you get a bold nature. Once you get a bold nature, finally the fucking Steelix goes down. Took forever to get that thing down.
Well, I
Jesus,
missed
bro.
2 Hydro Pumps.
Two
Like,
Pokemon.
I missed 2 Hydro
Yo,
Pumps.
Savannah kind of bad though. What up, girl? How you doing?
There we go. My
Oh,
toxic. I finally get Toxic Up
Evolution,
too.
finally, bro.
Like,
Finally,
I
yo,
didn't
you
realize
beating
how
this
high
tonight?
a level this thing evolved.
We beating this tonight?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Yo, let's fucking go. I'm ready. I have off
Because
from,
this is
from
like
work
this
tonight.
is a really balanced team. I feel like it's missing a couple type coverages, but not much.
Yeah, but you got poison. All right, so hold on. Select your team so I can see it real quick.
Oh, you're not caught up on the stream.
Yeah,
yet?
go to Pokemon.
Oh, you want
No,
me to
I
go into
like just
Summers?
clicked on it. Okay, so hold on. So let's go through. What are your move choices? What are they running? So we have Toxicroak, Spirit Tomb. That's fighting poison. Spirit Tomb is good because it covers the Psychic type weakness of
And the only thing it's
Toxicroak.
weak to is Fairy. So for the Spiritomb, I'm thinking we're gonna run Nasty Plot, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, and Psychic. For this, I'm thinking Drain Punch, Sucker Punch, Poison Jab. I might replace the Revenge or keep it because we're going to be outsped by stuff. And then
Yeah,
this one's
but,
obviously going
to be fair,
Ice Fang, EQ, and I don't know what other ones I want.
okay. So
Maybe
because
keep
I'm
the
still
Fisher
on
because
Toxicroak, the
Fisher could
Drain
be
Punch
really
is
nice.
the Drain Punch is gonna be. The Drain Punch is going to be really necessary, so Piloswine will not be able to take on her special attacking. Because I believe, I'm not sure if I'm remembering the original, because I've already beaten the remake here.
So, yeah, they kept the old movesets from the remake, which is really sad because I was talking to a friend of mine who he came into stream recently, joined the Discord. I was talking to him. We were discussing comp sets. I'm like, just do Toxic, Stall, Steelix, and he's like, well, Steelix doesn't get Toxic. I'm like, what do you mean Steelix doesn't get Toxic in this generation? He's like, fuck you. They kept they kept the Sword and Shield movesets. So now I still can't use my Toxic Stall.
Yeah, that's part of the that's like my only real gripe, honestly, is keeping the Sword and Shield movesets. Other than that, the game was
but
fantastic.
The thing is, right? So
it's
they
the best Pokemon
they kept
game
the
to come
Sword and
out.
Shield
But hear me out. It's the best Pokemon game to come out since Gen 6. Are we really going to complain?
No, we're not. And part of it is I think comp is like there are a lot of issues with this game, but the thing is comp might be bad, it might be good. I'm still waiting. The showdown comp is going to be great. The actual in-game comp might not be as good. The glitches, I play Pokemon games for the glitches, and I know a lot of people don't like this, but the shiny hunting, this game had one of the best shiny hunting methods. They brought it back, so it's really good for shiny hunting. Other than the fact that the shiny charm's broken, it's got a lot of glitches which make it really fun. You can get Shaman early, and one of my biggest gripes with this game is they copy pasted it way too much. People are like, is it a Gen 8 engine? Is it a Gen 4 engine? It's both, right? So the movement, all that, it's Gen 4 copy pasted code, right? The movesets, the sprites, a lot of that is copied from Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and Sword and Shield. Again, there's assets from both of them within the game. Like the Stealth Rocks animation,
Yeah.
it's copy pasted from not even from Sword and Shield, all the way back from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like, to be honest though, it's a Pokemon game. Let's be real here. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to not reuse the asset. I always hated this puzzle, by the way. Gen 4 gang, Gen 2, Gen 4, and Gen 6 are just amazing.
Yeah.
But it's the only thing, honestly, that I think I think the biggest thing I would have changed about the game is the competitive E4, because, like, honestly, dude, holy shit. Like, Cynthia's already hard enough. Like, what the fuck,
I hear some people are saying she's hard, but there is a way to cheese her AI, so you can usually, like, because...
So, I'm going to be honest, your best bet is to lead off, in my opinion, with one of your sweepers.
I'm probably going to sweep, because she guarantees leads with Spiritomb, right? So, and here's what I've heard.
So
I've heard that if you use a setup move, she will always go for an attacking move. So you can literally set up and just keep healing, and then spam items.
So what you want to do, what I did, is I actually used specifically sweeping items. I used, like, X attack and X...
That's the best advice I've heard, is, like, just spam X items. But I kind of want to try and beat it without using items, because I want to just see if it's possible, you know? Oops. I'm dumb. Hold on. Hello, I accidentally hit the hang up button on my phone when I set it down.
Well, but yeah, no, it freaking, if, like, part of my issue, like, the whole issue that I have with it is it's like, I swept most her fucking team with Staraptor and then used Uxie to sit there and just bold nature, calm mind up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
well, the interesting thing was, so half of my team is actually Brave Nature, even though I didn't want it to. So, like, I bred almost 3 boxes and I couldn't get an adamant. So this is Brave Nature. And then this is Brave Nature. Like, it's a plus attack nature. It doesn't outspeed, but it's good for the boosted attack. Then Modest. I made sure to get a Modest Spiritomb. Yeah, probably.
You can use X speed. I mean, X speed.
Or I can
on
just
your
belly
Staraptor.
drum on my. Well, no, I should probably belly drum and then use X speeds.
Do you have a screens Pokemon? Do you have a Uxie can use screens. You can use Uxie to set up screens, mitigate some of her damage, especially for her guard comp.
I'm thinking though, I'm thinking one Ice Fang from a Mammoth Swine kills Garchomp, right?
Yes, but will it outspeed is the question.
Oh right, because it is weak to ground, isn't it?
Yes. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Ice Shard, if you could have, like, the thing that boosts Ice-type moves, Ice Shard would, in my opinion, be the better...
Or Quick Claw. I mean, I could go with the old Quick Claw.
Option.
And then reset if the Quick Claw doesn't go off.
Yes, that's true. I mean, but then you're still going to have the issue of she's not going to lead with Garchomp.
Yeah, but that's why I lead with Azumarill.
Come on, Azzy. Adam, come on. I mean, you can go for a belly drum aquajet sweep.
Because no, I'm thinking we belly drum, heal up, X speed. That way, even then, or what's it called?
Yeah, 'cause you should have a citrus. You should have a citrus berry. You can get them
Oh,
naturally on the
absolutely.
roots.
You know what? My friend actually corrected me because I wasn't running a citrus berry on it. I was running a berry that gave me 33% back, and he's like, "Bro, you better run citrus berry because of the fact that if something gets you below 50% health, you can get that health back. That way, you're not, you can still belly drum."
Yeah, so it will automatically, immediately, every single time, citrus berry in Gen 4 will be better than just about any other, because if you go too low, citrus berry works once you're below half. However, the other berries only work at, I think, a quarter. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. How do I get rid of this thing? I got one last one left, and I can't get rid of it.
Yeah, this puzzle is the bane of my existence, personally. I know for me. Who was I talking to? I was talking to somebody a few days ago about it, and I was like, so Pokemon, let's be real here, Gen 4 has been out a while, for years now, and ever since it released and I started playing this game, that's the one puzzle that still pisses me off to this day. And people will be like, what's the worst decision Pokemon's ever made? Some would say Sword and Shield, others would say whatever. I personally, however, feel their worst decision was the ice puzzles.
Oh, well, the one in Gen 6 isn't that bad, though.
No, it's still a pain in the ass. Like, it's not that hard to figure out. But, like, the ones in Gen 2 and Gen 4, it's like, dude, in the water puzzle for Crash or Wake, like, dude, I just want to battle this guy and move on.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
And
and that's what I'm saying. Like,
only intellectuals can solve these puzzles. I could imagine a kid trying for an hour to beat some of these puzzles.
Yeah, for real. Like, you have to be at 12th level fucking intellect to be able to figure out this stupid puzzle.
I can't even figure it out, and I'm good at puzzles.
For real, like, it's just, they're annoying, dude. And it's like, okay, Pokemon Company, we need to have a serious conversation.
I'm gonna try this.
Have a seat here with Chris Hansen, with Daddy Hansen for a second, because you're problematic.
Yo, if there were a 2021 version of Have a Seat with Chris Hansen, it would definitely be Have a Seat with Daddy Hansen instead.
Like, can we use cancel culture to cancel ice puzzles, like in Pokemon? Can that be a thing?
I mean, they would have actually had to do some work. Like, this puzzle's copy-pasted from the original. They would have actually had to do work to get rid of it.
Yeah, no, they literally... That's what I like about it, though, is that it's more of a remaster than it is a remake.
Yeah, other than the Underground, all of it's pretty much the same, which is, like... Again, like I said, personally, I would have preferred something like Auraz, but... I mean, these games are fun. Like, they have a lot of issues, but they're still fun.
So my question is, did you get Jirachi and Mew?
No, I didn't want to be that OP, like... Oh, hello. We're over here now. We battle this bitch.
You should have. I'll tell you which one, in my opinion, is better.
I can get both of them.
It's Mew, because...
Mew can screams.
So, but a lot of people... Mew for screens and psychic. So, like, screens and psychic... on Mew was way better than...
Do you think I should run Resto Chesto on, I could run Resto Chesto on that Spiritomb.
Actually, you can. Do you have a Chesto Berry?
No, but I can figure out where we can get one.
Because Resto Chesto would probably be best. Because you are nasty plotting?
Yeah. I do plan on nasty plotting.
When I went in, I had no Spiritomb, no walls. I went in hyper offense. And solely original, I had reset for an adamant, whatchamacallit,
Chimchar?
like, Empoleon.
Oh, oh yeah, of course you'd go for Empoleon. You love that thing.
Yeah, so
what was the competitive set you had? Because I was talking to that friend of mine. I was trying to remember what your competitive set for it is.
So, because it has priority, you want to go adamant, but you also want to go max, either max health, max speed. I could sit there and just punt it, because, like, okay, yes, Groudon is problematic. Groudon still didn't
Dude, but, like, this metagame, right?
Swords dance.
This metagame's gonna be the first one. No Mega Rayquaza. Well, no Mega Rayquaza. No Primal and Primal Groudon. No Primal Kyogre. No Hydreigon. There's a bunch of stuff where, like, there's a bunch of mons that aren't in this game that I'm glad aren't.
Yeah, me and my buddy Artie, who climbed Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, DPP ladder together back in the day. Shout out to you, my dude. But yeah, no, we fucking, God, dude, we abused the shit out of the fact back then that there was no Mega Ray.
Like, I'm
Because,
actually having fun in this metagame because it's new. Like, there's so many things that, like, every team is unique now because, you know, because it's so new, everyone's running a unique team, and, you know, there's still some stuff I wish weren't in the game, like Clefable, like, fuck that shit. Clefable is bullshit. Like,
oh, Clefable, dude. Oh my god.
Like,
bro. The fact that you can get Magic Guard, Disregard, I still think Unaware is slightly worse.
well, my biggest issue with it, right, is even if you have a stab steel type move, it's still only dealing like half damage, and then like you can toxic stall with it, and then it gets what's it called? It gets that move that allows it to recover its health. So it's like it's just insane. Like anytime I see someone running a Clefable, I'm like, no, fuck you, I'm not dealing with this shit.
I mean, I ran max special defense investment, it was what? It was an assault vest set. It was max Spadaf, max special attack.
I have one snowball left.
Or no, I'm sorry. It was mostly, I think it was like, I split it up between HP and Spadaf. And then what I did was I used Modest Nature, assault vest, and just sat there and like blasted through all the other special Clefables, which pissed me off. So it came down to 1v1 on Clefable, and since I didn't need boost anyways, you know. You know what's really OP is Verlis at the
Dude, did you see
soul vest with cosmic power.
Did you see his latest blunder?
No.
He called someone a bad father because they hack in their Pokemon for competitive.
Wow. Yeah, because nothing says I don't pay child support like playing Pokemon Showdown. I do have to agree with that.
No, I think this dude, it sounded like he was a single father, and he was prioritizing his kids before playing Pokemon.
Right. I mean, I don't blame him for that.
I mean, I was actually tempted to start streaming earlier. I'm like, okay, let's figure out how long it takes. We'll put a timer on the screen, and we'll see how long it takes me to build a fully comp set from scratch.
Oh God, with the breeding and the I'm pretty fast at breeding. Let's be honest here.
It depends on the Pokemon too, but it also depends on luck because I spent a few hours yesterday trying to get an adamant Marill, and I couldn't get it because the luck wasn't against me. So I decided I'd use one of my brave-natured ones instead. How the fuck do I break? Oh, there we go. Just use it. Fuck.
So I.
Fucking A. I just reset the puzzle by going to heal.
Yes, you did. Oh, see, I'm now watching you get in the gym because I'm watching the stream while I'm sitting here eating and on the phone with you.
Alright, we'll do this one. Let's see. Think.
Yeah, let's say reset all the snowballs, dude.
I think I can do more of them this time. Does that work? Yeah, it works. Okay. Go to this side. Because once you've done it once, it gets a little bit easier. This way.
Once you've done it and it's fresh in your mind, the problem is, think about it, you'll play Gen 4, play through a few other games, come back to it, and you're like, shit, what was this puzzle again? What do I do here? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And like, what is this guy even here for? Like, I can't even break that snowball. It's impossible to break.
I don't think you have to break all of them.
Not all of them. You have to do
If
almost
I
all
remember
of them.
correctly.
Okay, so now I just have to figure out how to get to the staircase.
Well, that's easy. You walk up to it.
Oh yeah, I somehow figured out something I was having trouble with for 15 minutes. Wow. Like, I don't even remember doing it. Let's see, now I just gotta remember how to get back up there.
It's saying that somebody is a bad father, literally because
yeah, and you know my comment, it was Mega Crasher who did the video, so I commented like, no wonder his last girlfriend broke up with him.
Yeah, but you know what? She was like, you know what? He's gonna be such a great dad because you know he sits there and wastes his life away.
Yeah.
Reading Pokemon, not even in his spare time. Like...
No, but we both know that he hacks too. Like, he literally used an exploit to get Pokemon Let's Go Eevee early.
I mean, are we all just gonna forget and pretend like he didn't glitch in a Mew? Like, you know what I mean?
Well, but yet he's a hypocrite. He's like, well, glitched Pokemon don't count. They're not legit enough. Like, bitch, if I want to breed my comp team from a hacked Ditto because it takes like 5 hours to get a 6 IV Ditto in this game, I'm gonna breed from a hacked Ditto.
Dude, I don't even have a 6 IV. I have like a 5 1/4. Do you know how long I reset in Gen 7 or SOS chain? Because you're guaranteed after 20 encounters to get at least 4 IVs on your Ditto, and that's cool. But then after that, I like kept after 20 encounters, right? I'd catch the first 4 IV Dittos. And then what I would do is just keep doing that over until I finally, the best I got was a 5 1/4 IV Ditto.
Yeah, my friend was just doing random trades with people, and he got me a shiny 6 IV hacked Japanese Ditto, so it's like, fine, I'll almost do the method with it, you know? I don't really give a fuck if it's hacked.
I mean, the child is still legitimate.
You know what I'm happy to bring back in this generation too that I talked to my friend about?
What?
Your Machamp set. because it's really good in this generation.
Yeah.
Especially, it works really well. We were testing out Trick Room teams. It is perfect. Yeah, it's perfect for.
Elemental punches.
Yeah, that one. But what we're doing is we're using it with a Trick Room team, so it outspeeds because of Trick Room.
Yeah, Brave Nature Trick Room.
Yep. Finally, now let's just hope I don't fail. All right. Don't go.
Honestly, the only 2 elemental punches that you actually need. To be fair, you can run that set with just Ice Punch.
Well, what I do is I run it with not Mach Punch, Bullet Punch for the fairy types.
Yeah, I usually run Bullet Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, and then I'll use No Guard instead of Guts. Right, and just bulk up once, and then just hit them for everything. Because like even it's.
Well, yeah, because I was thinking, you know. Well, it's more, let's see, revenge, drain, punch, poison jab. We'll go for the poison jab. Does it echo?
Why do you hate it?
Why do I hate what?
Why do you hate your microphone?
Oh, it's just, it's actually my USB ports. So my USB ports have worn them down. So Sometimes it won't be plugged in all the way and I'll stop getting audio because I bump it or something. Ah, special moves. I didn't realize Abomasnow gets Aurora Veil.
Yes. I believe in the newer, it gets an update. It now has Aurora Veil.
Ooh, he's gonna go for the 100% accurate Blizzard. Bro, he just killed.
Bro, dude, be very careful because Blizzard does not miss in snow.
Yep, I know that. So we essentially have to outspeed with something, right? I'm thinking, no, because close combat doesn't have 100% accuracy either, does it?
No, it does.
It does? Okay. Close combat then.
It definitely has 100% accuracy. It's just that it lowers your defenses.
Right. But this is her final Pokemon anyways. She's gonna use a fucking full restore. Of course she is.
She's using what?
She used a full restore. Let's see if we OHKO her though. We are... No, it's a 2-shot. That's not good. If we get hit by a Blizzard, we're one-shotted by a Blizzard at this point. Oh no, the hail stopped right after she wasted her possibility. She could have, rather than using a full restore, well, no, because I would have killed her before she got to use it. Okay, so there was no way she would win that way. But I imagine if she outsped and Blizzarded me, I would have been in a tough spot.
Now it should be. Because we're still catching up. I'm still watching the Abomasnow battle.
Well, I just finished it,
Just
so...
close combated it.
Yeah, was that the first close combat or the second close combat?
Hold on. Give it a second. Yeah, because the hail stops.
Yep.
Yeah, the hail stops. That's it. Yeah, that's second close combat, no matter what.
And I just got Avalanche. Wait, can Pillow-Swine learn Avalanche, and would it be worth it?
I'm pretty sure it comes in Ice Shard.
Oh, and the Ice Shard is priority, right?
Yeah.
I kind of want to go to the move relearner and see what if I can get these sets set up, because I have 9 heart scales.
Yeah, I'd go. It's in the Swamp City.
Okay.
He's in the city with
With the marsh? The Great Marsh?
Yeah, the Great
Yo,
Marsh.
I'm gonna be so happy, so... Because this is gonna be the first... This is the first Switch game. One of the best things about this game is that it keeps the Great Marsh, which is the Safari Zone of this generation. So it's like, we finally have a Safari Zone again.
I'm glad we finally have a real Pokemon game on the Switch.
Yeah. And you know what's gonna be great is, I'll be able to Shiny Hunt Safari Week with a capture card this year.
Should I make a video where I'm like, hi guys, and welcome to my review of the very first Pokemon game on the Switch?
I mean, like I said, it's still not the best game in the world. It does have a lot of problems for me, but it's a lot better than some of the previous generations.
Gen 4 always has a little bit of problems, but damn if it wasn't a good generation.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the nostalgia and the fact that it had a good story and it was a good generation kind of outweigh the flaws with it. Plus, I know a lot of people hate the glitches, but the glitches are part of what makes it that. And you know what's funny? You know how Gen 4 would sometimes randomly crash?
Yeah.
It still does that on the Switch. I've seen people with it. Yeah, it'll randomly crash on the Switch too.
Oh, that's awesome. So it really is a what are we thinking?
And the only thing that's not faithful is the loading screen. It's got like a 25-second loading screen after you reboot it, or something like that.
Well, that makes sense because it's got more to process in the newer game.
Yeah, but it's also on newer hardware, you'd think. So.
I mean, the Switch is no great computer system.
Yeah, but it's still better than the 3DS, right?
No, nothing is better than the 3DS.
I mean, hardware-wise, is it? But I was actually thinking, if I can connect it to my Wi-Fi network, like if I can connect it to my Wi-Fi network and then use a Raspberry Pi with a with an M.2 hooked up, I'm thinking I might be able to get a game to boot off an M.2 drive for the Switch. And I don't know how much faster it would actually be. But I hated the Sword and Shield DLC locked so many competitive items out of, like, they locked a lot of competitive items easily behind the DLC.
Yeah, but hear me out. What you can do is have someone before the Elite Four in this game, right? Trade you. Because you can get the choice specs. You're playing Diamond, right?
Yeah.
You can get the choice specs before Elite Four.
Okay, so we need Chesto there.
He should be in the town. I'm like 100% certain.
Is he in a house or just lying around in the house?
No, he's in one of the houses. You go there and then he like teaches you new moves. Or he teaches you relearning moves.
Yeah.
Like moves, like the level 1 good moves.
Or the things
I
that
always ran Machoke, right? Because I was a hoe. And
would you give it Eviolite? Oh wait, Eviolite didn't exist in this game, did it?
No,
oh, here he is.
Yeah, Eviolite was Gen 5. Eviolite was one of the best things ever made.
Do we get Shadow Ball? Yeah. No, Shadow Sneak, Sucker Punch, Memento. We don't get Shadow Ball through level
that's
up?
what I'm saying. You need Yuxi.
Nightshade.
Because, like, yes.
Confuse, Shadow Sneak, Memento, Sucker Punch, and Curse. I guess maybe I'm not a high enough level yet. Because it's only based on what level it's at, right?
I don't think so. I don't recall.
Because it seems like that's how it is. Because I'm only seeing moves that I didn't learn yet. Let's see, you get Earthquake. Oh, Ice Shard right there. Should I keep Ice Fang on it too?
Yeah, the double stab priority. And Ice Fang is technically more powerful, so.
And if it's in Trick Room, right? You could always Ice Fang in Trick Room instead.
I mean, if you get a Yuxi, you'll have Trick Room Calm Mind.
Yeah. Let's see, what else do we get? Powder Snow, Mist, Icy Wind, Amnesia. Ancient Power, but I don't think I really need Ancient Power on it.
Yeah, Ancient Power lets him evolve.
It does?
When he levels up with Ancient Power.
Oh, I completely forgot that was a thing, so that's good to know. Get him into Mamoswine really early.
I would recommend doing that now. Do you have a red candy?
No, I don't think I do, but it doesn't take that hard to grind up a level in this game. Yeah. For now, we'll give it back Aquatail. I accidentally deleted Aquatail from its moveset, and I felt so awful because I accidentally did it. So now we'll give it Aquatail back, so that way it's got a stab physical type move. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want you to learn a physical electric type move. I don't know if you have one yet, though. This thing gets electric terrain. That might not be bad.
Which Pokemon needs the physical electric type move?
Luxray.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like it learns one yet, so.
Luxray, you can get a Wild Charge, can't you?
I think so. I'll probably have to level them up some more and then come back. Let's see.
because with Wild Charge, it's a TM.
Yeah.
It's a technical.
Oh, that was one of the weirdest things about this remake too. Is they made it so that you would TMs only worked once again.
Yeah, which I think was for the best.
Yeah. Well, and they changed the gym leaders too. So the gym leaders used to only give you one. Now they give you multiple of that TM.
Yeah.
So let's see what. I guess we should probably make a list of what TMs I want, and we can get the TMs. Oh, plus if you need multiple TMs in this game, you can just clone them.
Yeah, cloning is a huge part, in my opinion, of ever since Gen 2.
Well, it's funny because did you see the Spiritomb glitch too? I think part of it has to do with the autosave. So, but if you look at the original code in Gen 2, what it is you could put a Pokemon in the box, switch boxes, close it before it finishes saving, and it would save you putting the Pokemon in the box and it also still being in your party, and it would duplicate it. And I think that's part of how this autosave thing works. I think that it doesn't quite save all the data with the autosave, it only saves some of it. So you can reset after it autosaves and still have a Pokemon in your party, but also still be able to encounter it.
So what it would be is that it would probably be separate lines of code that cause the save, and there's a sequence. So what ends up happening is the first line of code registers that you're starting to save. It saves a cache of that Pokemon, the data. He's an interesting individual.
And he just keeps going on like nothing happened. Like we would have never known he was an anti-Semite if he hadn't attacked Duncan. Like him attacking Duncan is kind of what led people into doing the research, which resulted in him being outed as an anti-Semite.
Part of the problem was that he was a politician and taking some stances and saying unsavory things in a very political way.
Yeah.
It was like, you know what I mean?
Yup. Route 210. Where's Route 210 on our map? Oops.
I don't know.
209, 210. See if I can find it. I'm looking for the TMs I need. That way we can just get our moveset set up now. Imagine going into Cyrus with a comp team, like...
I mean, listen, dude, he gonna learn.
See, where is this on Route 10? Route 210, but Route 210 is just Route 10 of this game, right? That's how Pokemon games work.
I'm trying to think, God, what was... I don't know, shit, what's it called? There's a TM that you can get, Charge Beam. Charge Beam is available Gen 4.
It's a Pokeball, yes.
So Charge Beam has like a 50% chance
Of raising your special attack?
Special attack. Yes. That's what I was doing. I was using, I think, Psyshock, Bolt, Rest, and Calm Mind with Resto Chesto.
What are these berries down here? I kind of want to find out. Because we need chesta berries and citrus berries, so. What are you?
Listen, all I know is how to charge beam install. Okay, all I know is charge beam install. Charge beam install. Charge beam install, good sir. Because that's honestly, dude, that's literally what I've been running. Is a lot of like, so Gen 4 really, the mods that stall really well. Like, and that's what's good about them. So your offensive team has to be a counter to your opponent's stall, and then your offensive team has to be a counter to the stall that you're mostly going to be running, because everyone's running the same stall.
Yeah,
so, like,
I mean, this game is mostly bulky trick room sets, right?
Yes.
But what's funny is I ran
Gen 4 allowed you the bulk. Everything in Gen 4. It feels like I'll give you an example. One great Pokemon is a water ground type that came from Gen 4. You know him, you'll love him. His cry is adorable, and it's Shellos. When it evolves, when Shellos evolves, it's like this tank. It's this water ground type, electric types mean nothing to me. Get out of here, son. Type of Pokemon.
Yeah, well, what's funny is, so I use Bronzong with Trick Room and Screens, right? And people would lead with Aerodactyl with Taunt. So what I would do is, in response to their Aerodactyl using Taunt, I would just Gyro Ball and two-shot the Aerodactyl, so the Taunt didn't really mean anything to me.
Yeah, so Aerodactyl does not like Gyro Ball at all. And because Aerodactyl is naturally faster, it can't, like... So Aerodactyl, for real, cannot hit a levitate,
Well, they use Taunt, so what they do is, they predict that I'm using some kind of Trick Room or Screen set, right? So I lead with Bronzong, they lead with Aerodactyl. So I know that they're gonna taunt because I've been taunted by one before. So I Gyro Ball, so I would one-shot unless they still get the taunt off because of the fact that they're faster and they have, what's it called? I'm trying to think of the word.
Yeah, they're faster and they, again...
They're sashed, that's what it is. They're sashed, so they survive it.
Yeah, but like, even still, they don't want to eat another Gyro Ball. Like, trust me.
Which means usually they'll switch out and I can just do Gyro Ball whatever comes in, or switch out into something myself.
So what I did was, since everybody was running Levitate Bronzong, I bluffed the Levitate and run Heat Proof so they'd bring out their Fire type.
Yo. Oh, yo, I just learned Shadow Ball by Level Up.
Yo. So Shadow Ball, what is the best ghost type move and why is it Shadow Ball?
It's mostly because it has a really high base damage and like every ghost type gets it ever, and it's weak to ghost types. Dark types are weak to it. Well, yeah, dark types are weak to it. Ghost types are weak to it. Like, it's just a heavy hitter.
Like, it hits everything for neutral. Oh, that's a nice steel type you have there. It would be a shame if somebody had a nice neutral hit.
Yeah.
On the special side.
Darn, I can't get Dark Pulse until Victory Road. Let's see. Is Rest a TM that I can get?
See, like, Shadow Ball is, in my opinion, is still one of the best, single-handedly the best moves of Gen, whatchamacallit 2. You know what I would do for Gen 2 for Shadow Ball TM? Because you could clone it.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do in this game is get him and then clone him. Hail, bulk up.
If I remember correctly, I would teach Eevee Shadow Ball.
Wait, I thought Hidden Power wasn't in this game.
No,
I thought it was the same as Sword and Shield. They got rid of it. You can't use it anymore.
No, hidden power should still be in it.
It is. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was gone. Hyper Beam, Rain Dance, Giga Drain, Code.
No, I used it in my playthrough. It's still in the game.
Earthquake. TM is located at the Wayward Cave. Where's the Wayward Cave at?
The reason why I said that is because I used it on my Shellos. I got... What Shellos is the evolved form? I can't remember its name.
Gastrodon?
Yes. Oh my god, my baby. I love this Pokemon.
So that's part of why I'm actually thinking about running Shaman on my comp teams, because Shaman deals with those pesky water ground types.
You know I love standard Shaman.
Oh yeah.
He's the best boy.
Well, and especially, I think it would work on a Trick Room set.
Dude, I still have the Shaman you gave me, and he's one of my favorite Pokemon.
Oh right, the one I got in Gen 5 by,
Yeah, the shiny.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I love him. Him, and then the Celebi. I like use them all the time. Onion, bro. When people, I literally made a mock-up of that team that I have built around them. That's monographed.
Do you run Hidden Power? No, wait, it wasn't even Hidden Power Ground. It was because I know I ran the, I think it was.
I used Hidden Power Ice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh yeah, because that's the hidden power that's the hidden power it came with, right? Because of its IVs from Gen 2.
Yeah. So this is the problem. Like the dude thought he would wall me with his grass type, and so then I hidden power. I used because he was running Venusaur. I used what was it? Weakness policy. He used poison jab or something. Weakness policy. I went from weakness policy into hidden power ice, hit that. He had to go to his steel type. I put his steel type to sleep, managed to like just batter it to death. And then
you have to remind me of that set, because I don't think I might still have the Celebi, but I think, what was it? I would run Giga Drain, U-turn, a ground type move, and then a fourth one.
Earth power.
Yeah, Earth Power, that's what it was.
Earth power, you were using Psyshock, Earth power, it was like Psychic, Psyshock, Earth power.
Giga Drain, and then U-turn.
And then U-turn.
And it was weakness policy with, I think it was weakness policy, max special attack, max HP with summon special defense. No, it might have been summon speed.
It was speed, you used speed, special attack, and then put, I think, the remaining 4 in HP. I hated it because knockoff would not kill that piece of shit.
Yep. A lot of things couldn't one-shot it, so it pretty much guaranteed you got the weakness policy, and then outsped, right?
Oh, I found an answer to that, though. I actually, for real, found an answer to that set, and it's the normal type moves still hit it, and it doesn't neither the psychic or grass type resist.
Yep.
So when I was playing Gen 2 ladder, I hyper beamed it with a Beedrill.
You use I completely forgot Beedrill's in this game, huh? Right?
How do you forget? No, I don't think it is.
It isn't? I don't remember if it was or not.
I don't recall ever coming across a Weedle in the early routes.
Yeah, it might be.
It's Cricketune.
Yeah. But Beedrill might be in the national decks. I don't remember.
Bro, we've got to beat this game tonight. It's happening.
I just gotta figure out where this cave is, because I'm trying to get Earthquake TM.
Earthquake is where you find Gabite. Or Gibble.
Yeah, I'm just trying to navigate there. It says Wayward Cave, and I don't know where Wayward Cave is.
It's a cave entrance under the bridge.
Yeah, I'm there, I just don't know where the cave entrance is.
I mean, you could always do what I did and just use dig. Because I was like, it's too... But see, I was using cheese. I was purposely burning things with Will-O-Wisp.
That way...
And using dig so it lowers the attack, and then I would just sit there and whittle them down.
Yeah.
because I'm a cheesy
See,
boy.
that's one of the Spiritomb sets we discussed. We were discussing really bulky, Trick Room, like Will-O-Wisp, Hex, whatever another one is. Like, it was a really mean, bulky set that would just whittle them down.
Oh, dude, I would use Payback. What was it? It was Payback, Pain Split, Toxic, and then something else. And I would just, Protect with leftovers. Or no, I had the Status Bear. It was Substitute. Substitute
Is
with
it?
the Status
Oh, there it
Berry.
is. I found the cave entrance. It says it's in the basement, so we'll go to the basement. Let's see.
So what I would
Flash?
do,
Who
right,
said I
is
needed
you
Flash?
substitute-
Aw.
You substitute, right? They go out into something that wants to toxic you. Substitute avoids it. So you switch it in on something it's super effective in. Immediately when they go for their switch, you press substitute. Once you've substituted, because you could switch out on a sub,
Yep.
and the next creature gets the sub. I still think my best set that I ever came up with, that I've never really seen anybody run, was my Decidueye set with substitute.
Oh yeah, do
Sword
you still have the
Dance,
shiny
Spirit
Decidueye I
Shackle,
got you?
Leaf Red. What?
Do you still have the shiny Decidueye I got you?
No, I'm pretty sure Natalia stole that. So
What?
so here's what I did. I bottle capped it, right? I reset all the EVs, because you could do that through Berries Gen 7.
Yep.
And then I EV trained it. Used my only gold bottle cap that I had at the time on it. Next thing I know it's gone, and I'm like, great.
Oh right, you said your sister took it, I think.
Yeah. Like after I got it all competitive, it went bye-bye, and I've never been the same since. Mostly because Decidueye, dude, how did one of the worst gens have the best damn starter?
I don't know. But glad to see it coming back in Legends Arceus.
Yeah, dude, if you don't think I'm gonna be spirit shackling and leaf blading absolutely everything I come across, you are wrong.
That begs the question is, will Legends Arceus have a good competitive and good shiny hunting, or will it simply be like a lot like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, where it's just this...
I'm going to be honest, the best starters of each gen, let's go through them, in my opinion. This is my opinion. This is
Squirtle.
an objective fact, because I'm always right. Bulbasaur?
Squirtle.
Gen 1, Bulbasaur.
Squirtle.
Gen 2, listen, Gen 2, technically
Meganium.
all the starters, but I am most partial to Meganium because of the stall.
I love it. People still call Meganium shit. I'm like, bitch, you should see how this thing can be run.
Bro, you're telling me I can get screens up, then Swords Dance, then Earthquake?
Yeah.
Like, run one screen. You want to run one screen, you get Swords Dance, then Earthquake, Razor Leaf for the crit chance, or some other physical move. Like, there's a few different sets that you
Well,
can
I was
do
actually
that.
in someone's chat, and they were talking. He was talking about some, like, he loves Cyndaquil, and there were people. They kept asking him, like, you know, what like his favorite Pokemon are, and then someone's like, yeah, imagine choosing what's its face, what's its first evolution?
Chikorita.
Yeah, and I was trying to be like, bitch, you want to face my competitive Chikorita? Like, that thing is good, and its shiny is really cool.
To be honest, like, again, Gen 2, Typhlosion, Meganium, Totodile, all three of them. But my favorite is Chikorita. Gen 3, there's only one right answer.
Mudkip.
That's Sceptile. Or Sceptile.
Mudkip.
No, because Sceptile literally just one-shots it. Like, it's the slowest...
Okay, the real question is, with or
Pokemon
without
set.
Megas? Because I think Mega Swampert gets, like...
Mega Swampert still dies to, like, one Leaf Storm.
That's true, but your Mega Sceptile dies to Fairy types. Because it...
Okay, so what's your point? You've seen what I can do with Mega Sceptile.
That's true, I've been swept by it a couple times.
Like, when people are like, why are you setting up screens for Sceptile? It must be a physical set. I'm like, no, it's not. And then they go out to their one fairy type. Like, Hidden Power Steel on it is disgusting.
Yo,
Fairy type
that's...
coverage. Leaf
yeah.
Storm and Dragon, that's what I would run. And you could also run Focus Blast if you wanted to. I prefer the Hidden
Oh,
Power Steel.
you know what? Oh, what's it called? Breloom?
Yes.
So what we've been running is what's it called? The move that puts it to sleep, and then Focus Punch.
Leech Seed. Or no, Sleep Powder. Yeah.
Yeah. Sleep Powder,
Yeah,
Focus
that's pretty
Punch.
common. So, Focus Punch, the best Focus Punch user, in my opinion, is Tyranitar back in Gen 3. Because with Tyranitar back in Gen 3, everything was scared of it. They'd automatically switch, right? Their number one switch-in was Skarmory.
Oh.
Because it was a steel type. So what you do is you'd switch it in, you knew they were going to switch out, you'd substitute, right? Max HP, max attack, and then you'd click Focus Punch. And Skarmory did not want to eat the Focus Punch, but they had no choice but to send out, hear me out, their, because you went Brave Nature, so you still had special attack,
Well, I
right?
found a rare candy. Should we evolve Mamoswine?
Yes, I would do that immediately, simply because it's going to become one of your MVPs, dude, at that point. Like, Mamoswine is bro, you see me sleep at Mamoswine, the thing is disgusting.
Yeah. Especially if it's in a Trick Room team.
Bro, Trick Room, go Brave Nature, and then if you're running Ice support, like I was in mine, run Blizzard on it as well, and just go max attack, max special attack. Just so that way when they send out their physical wall that doesn't even resist ice, you could Blizzard. Yeah, I didn't think it would work. I thought initially, sorry, I'm jogging while I'm on the phone. I didn't think it would work. I didn't think it'd be as good as it is. But let me tell you, when it started clapping cheeks, bro, I was like, okay, no wait, there's something here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I got that.
It's not, I would actually argue though, honestly, like I prefer Thrash, I think I used Ice Fang for the chance to freeze, Ice Shard, and then something else with a Life Orb, and
Sheer Force Life Orb?
I would hurt, Earthquake.
Isn't it Sheer, but
And
doesn't
I
it
would
get
use the
Sheer
Life
Force?
Orb. I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what you're thinking. I think you're thinking Sheer Force Life Orb set.
Yeah, the thing was just disgusting, and it got to the point where, like,
I need to
almost
find
felt
it. Didn't
bad
we
running
make a
it.
really nice Toxicroak set once? Like a sweeper Toxicroak set?
Yeah. Yes. That's the set that I had given you, which was Swords Dance, Substitute, Drain Punch, and I think either Poison Jab or Earthquake. Because it was what I used in Gen 4. So you know that you're going to force a switch, you substitute Swords Dance, you're guaranteed to get the Swords Dance, right? And then if something that comes in can't do major damage, or they try to status you, right? You immediately substitute.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I've used that set like a million times.
Do I have any repels in my
I
bag?
am the king of substitute sweeping. I am the king of substitute sweeping. Because I'm dumb enough to not substitute all the time.
Dude, and did I tell you what I added to my Appleton set?
No.
Protect. I added Protect to him, and it made it so much better.
Oh yeah, because you can stall out now.
Yep, and I got rid of the Dragon type move because like I have other things that deal with Dragon types.
Yeah. It's a good stab, but like it's like Draco Meteor. Yeah, it can nuke, but because people learn to play around it, it's just not worth it.
One of the fun
You
thing
know what I
was
mean?
yeah. Oh, what was it? People started trying to copy it, and they would use the wrong move sets.
Yeah, no, I've actually been using a little bit of Appleton because I think he's adorable and he's pretty effective. At least from my perspective, you know what I mean?
I mean, the thing took out a fucking Salamence, so like you can't say it's not good.
Like when Salamence you're in good shape. Bro, Salamence outclassed Dragonite. Like, people forget that. Dragonite was never even super great, even in his own debut generation. But, like, Salamence outclassed Dragonite on every level. And, like, bro, tell me how Salamence, a dragon flying type, same typing, similar stats, infinitely better.
Yep. Where can I get EQ in this game? I can't navigate this cave. I need flash. I need flash.
Now, Marvel scale, I will say, Marvel scale weakness policy, Dragon Dance, Dragonite is disgusting. I've done it before. I'm not
Well,
proud.
doesn't Cynthia run Marvel scale? What's it called?
Weakness policy, Marvel scale. Marvel scale stops it from taking a ton of damage if it's at full HP from a super effective hit. Weakness policy proc from the super effective Ice Beam, because everyone in competitive runs it. So it's weakness policy, Marvel scale. Dragon Dance. You are always clicking Dragon Dance. And then what happens is you can literally just bust through their team. And even if they don't proc the weakness policy, they still have to deal with a Dragonite if it's got a Dragon Dance. You see what I mean? And it has priority in extreme speed.
Wow, that sounds awful.
No, it's a lot of fun for me. It's a lot of fun for me. You know?
You and your try-hard ways.
Yes, I'm such a tryhard.
Gee.
I'm a tryhard who complains when other tryhards.
Okay, so if I get my Mamoswine to level 51, it will learn Earthquake.
Okay, so get it to level 51.
So I think we just go through the game, and if I'm at the Elite Four before I have my sets ready,
Sure, my
we'll
Mamoswine is already at level 50.
yeah. So we'll just figure out movesets later on in the game if we don't have them by then.
Sir, my Mamoswine is now level 52. You're lagging, sir. Come on.
Well, I also spent way too many hours trying to get a shiny in this game, then realized it's not worth it because it's a 45-second soft reset.
Yeah, to be honest, I mean, like, I wouldn't personally bother shiny hunting in this game.
Oh, Poker Radar is completely worth it.
Like, in my opinion, shinies are neat, shinies are cool. If you waste time on them, you're a fool. It's like, if I get one, great. I will, like, if you're streaming, okay, hey, you know what, shiny hunt, right? 'Cause it's fun.
Well,
People
you know
like
how
it.
many people will
Like
watch
it.
that shit? Like,
I mean, you're talking shit about me because I like watching shiny hunting.
no, I'm not saying they're bad people. I'm saying a lot of people like watching it. So that's part of why I did it. Like,
Well, no, listen, a lot of the community is shit. I'll be the first one to say it because I'm from the community. You can't tell me otherwise. But like, it's so weird to me because like with shiny hunting, bro, it takes so much time.
see, that's why the
Like,
Poker
I try
Radar
to
is great. Because the
explain
Poker Radar is, you get to chain a 40, you have a 1 in 99 chance to get it. Which is historically
Yeah,
the
Poker
best odds
Radar.
ever.
Okay, Radar, I'm like so winded from jogging. Now I'm coming upstairs and I'm dying. Help me, Jesus. Okay. Like, that's what happens when you jog an extra 5 minutes. Okay. I'm alive. I'm good. I'm okay. Not really. I can't breathe. Oh, yeah. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I ate, then jogged. That was a mistake.
Yeah.
I can never unmake that mistake.
Dude, my family was playing basketball after Thanksgiving dinner. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that?
Bro, couldn't be me, dude. Couldn't be me, bro. Because I'm not okay right now. Yo, my Jupiter looks stupider.
I know, right? Like, they're good when they're chibi, but they're also bad when they're chibi.
I actually love the chibi style.
like a lot of characters look really well. Like Chibi Dawn is great.
Well, yeah, it's Don, his best grill.
Let's see, where are we going now? We're going over.
I have always shipped Ash with Don.
I'm a Serena kind of guy.
You would be.
But that's also because I had a surgery done and I binge watched X and Y on the couch while recovering.
I mean, you would be a Serena fan.
I mean, I'm an X and Y child. Like, well, technically I'm a black and white child. I remember watching that anime and people shit on it, but I enjoyed it as a kid.
No, I'm about to shit on it. Listen, black and white was terrible. Iris was trash.
Oh, I don't deny Iris was trash. Somehow she, instead of Ash becoming the champion, she becomes the champion. Like, how does that work?
Yeah, I was like, excuse me, bitch, you have an axe to you. Sit down.
Well, now, so as of the latest Pokemon episodes, it's a fully fledged. Oh, what's it called?
Fracture?
Yeah.
Or Haxorus?
Let's see. How do I get the key in this game again?
Don't you follow the guy?
No, I think we have to go into this warehouse, don't we?
Why don't we just Google it instead of wasting time?
That's a good idea. Can I talk to you for it?
Why don't we just fucking
Whoa, whoa,
Google
whoa,
it?
whoa. Hold it there. Do you have the key? I don't know if you do or not, but a storage key is safe with our guard in front of our HQ. Okay. Took me like an extra 2 minutes to figure out where it was. Google's more efficient.
Yeah, Google is delicious because I love how that guard's just standing there. See, I'm watching it as the chat is,
Empty.
like.
Oh, he just drops the key. If I remember, this is the longest portion of the game.
Yeah, you know something though? Honestly, Gen 4 was just so damn good. Like, I didn't even care how
You know
long
what's
it
funny
was. 'Cause it
is that
definitely
did you watch Arlo's review of it?
Yeah, Arlo can suck a dick. Arlo's like, I'm not having fun with it. Shut up, you blue puppet. Can't even show your face. You're too ugly. I'm just playing. I like Arlo, but like, dude, bro, shut up and let people enjoy things, bro.
It's like he said, you kind of have to you kind of have to have a special taste for it.
Like, the motherfucker admitted that he didn't like the first one. So, like, of course you're not gonna like the remake. He's like, graphics matter to me, boy. You are playing the wrong game then, because Pokemon Company doesn't care about graphics.
Yeah. I mean, like, Sword and Shield were shit graphic-wise.
Yeah. Yeah, Sword and Shield are proof that the Pokemon Company doesn't love us that much.
And they were like, well, we'll give you a remake, but we're not going to do it ourselves. You have to wait for this outsourced company to do it.
I'm actually glad they didn't handle the remake.
Yeah, well, I saw a concept art of what it would have been. It would have been a 3D remake, a lot like Aura's, but there would have been a lot of stuff left out.
Well, no, because how was Aura's better than the original?
That's true. I mean, it's... Well,
What
the only
like
thing I
about
think
this
Aura's
remake-
did better was including the items and adding a little bit more of the story.
Oh,
Like,
dude, get rid of ancient power, bro.
I'll get rid of it for
Yeah,
Earthquake
because-
when I learn Earthquake.
Yeah. Because it's special. and
Brave
because
Bird.
it's cool.
Ooh, this thing wants Brave Bird, right?
What does, Big Bird?
Yeah.
Yeah. Please give it Brave Bird. Don't get rid of Wing Attack. Get rid
I already
of Whirlwind.
did.
God, why would you do that?
I don't know, because
No.
Whirlwind seems useful in some cases.
It's not. It's a negative priority.
I guess I also run Roar on my Luxray for some reason.
That's fine. Luxray can roar if he wants to. He's a good boy.
I mean, if you run Jolly Nature and outspeed, you could literally roar into whatever you want.
No, because he's he's slow.
That's true.
He doesn't have to be fast. He's a good boy. Good boys don't have to be fast. Good boys can take their time.
Yo, Mamoswine is like perfect. I got Mamoswine right before Team Galactic, and everything they're sending out is weak to it.
Sir, I'm offended. I'm offended at your team. Do you know why?
Why?
You don't have a Dustox or a Beautifly.
But I could get a Mothim instead, I think, right?
Fuck Mothim.
I love Mothim.
Mothim is the one bug type. Mothim is the one bug type that
You
I'm
gonna
like,
boost?
dude, this is hoe shit. I don't want this.
Watch, I'll probably do more damage with a stab ice type move than with ancient power. Watch, my Ice Fang's gonna do more than ancient power did.
Oh yes, it will.
Yep.
Ice Fang would have one-shot that bad boy. There it goes. He crunches it. Boom, dead. Look at that.
Bronzor.
Let's see something. Yeah, I don't get the hatred for Dustox, to be honest.
I think people just think it's ugly.
You know what I love about Dustox's Japanese name? It's Dokukale.
Alright, the first Shadow Ball ever done on a stab Shadow Ball. Super effective from the Spiritomb. One shots.
Yeah, that's a good boy. Spiritomb is
I think
a good
we're gonna
boy.
go.
I still don't know how to get Spiritomb. I always had a friend trade it to me.
Do you want me to trade you one?
No. I know it involves. I have plenty in Gen like 7.
But you can't transfer them from Gen 7 to this game yet.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't even really want to. Like, it's a good Pokemon, but like I know it involves that item that you're given. That's a stone with a face, and you go to the stone in the place.
Yeah, in this game
Well,
it takes fucking hours to get it in this game.
Yeah, how the fuck does it work?
So what it is you have to go underground and you have to talk to 32 unique NPCs because they have random NPCs that spawn, and they spawn. So they have some of them have set spawn rates, and then some of them can move around. And essentially, you just have to go in and out and find where their spawn rates are, and then just keep going until you get all 32 or more unique of them.
Bro, I don't even want to talk to people in real life. Why the hell do I want to talk to 30 unique people?
See, that's why I just used the glitch to get some, and then I started giving them away to people.
But yeah, I wish Dustox and Beautifly. Actually, does Beautifly learn? I know Dustox doesn't in Gen 4. But does Beautifly learn? Let's go to Google. Does Beautifly learn Quiver Dance?
I don't think so. Oh, did I show you my Frostmoth Quiver Dance set?
Yes.
Is
that
it-
I do recall.
And you like it? It's kind of reminiscent of your Volcarona set.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of my Volcarona, because my Volcarona runs that coverage, my dude. And like, I don't think people understand how good Frostmoth actually is. Like,
I swept with
sir.
it. It's nice to sweep with.
Yeah, because nobody expects it. They're like, oh, this Pokemon's ass. It may quiver dance. I'll kill it. And then you just sit there and continuously just hit. And then they're like, wait a minute. Sir, please stop.
Yeah.
Sir. Sir, what are you doing? Sir, why won't this die?
Oh, and you know what I did? I also use it as my defog user.
Bro, wait, hold on. Gen
What?
4. I'm looking at the wrong gen. Let's look at Gen 4. If this bitch learns Quiver Dance at level 40, no, it does not. Damn it.
Yeah. So the thing was, it also gets defog, so I would use it as my defog, and I would run it with the boots because since it's 4 times a week to rock up, they have stealth rocks up, it takes half damage, which negates its ability to sweep. So I would run it with the boots on it, switch in, defog, and then start setting up if necessary.
Like, me personally, bro, I'm gonna be real. Heavy duty boots was an ass idea. Just remove hazards out the freaking game.
Yeah, I hate hazards. Like they're only
bro,
useful
come
for
on now.
stall.
You know what I do love? I will say I I do love is the fact that like people be like stealth rocks isn't broken. You just need removal. It's like, dude, do you know how many people I know who are like, yeah, no entry hazards, let's battle?
Yeah.
Just because nobody wants to deal with the fucking entry hazard? Like, sir?
Like, didn't VGC even say no entry hazard once? Or
I don't know.
it might have been
VGC doesn't
WBE
need
or something
entry
like that.
hazards. Yeah, because it's like, honestly, dude, I don't know. Like, I feel like entry hazards are for tryhards. I say that as obviously I've used them competitively.
But it's
like,
because you
I would
kind of
like to
have to
point
use
out-
them competitively, right?
Yeah.
Like when we were talking about this trick room set, it's like I was discussing it, and he didn't have any taunt or defog use. I'm like, you have to use taunt. You have to get either a taunt user, defog user, or rapid spinner, and he didn't even think about it. But it becomes an issue. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about replacing one of the mons on my trick room set with a Rotom, because Rotom is it's a really good special attacker, right? It gets Thunderbolt and it gets Thunder Wave, Will-O-Wisp. So you can potentially use it as your default user plus a No, I'm thinking, does it get substitute?
I don't think this is actually going to work out so well.
Does it get substitute?
Not really.
Oh. Out, dogs. Out. Born out.
I mean, he does, but I don't see
Out.
utilization.
No. You could do Giga Drain, Infestation, Sub, and then one other move. Maybe with leftovers. Because Infestation, you forget, Infestation makes it so you can't switch out. So if you force them into a mon that, that is weak to the Beedrill's typing.
I don't know. It's because I'm looking at it, man, and it's like I don't really see this paying off. Giga Drain, Air Cutter, Venoshock, Infestation. It's just not really.
What are you becoming?
Let me see something. What exactly can I do with Beedrill not in Gen 1? Because I used to run him Gen 1 competitive, but that was Swords Dance set.
Yeah.
Let's see what non-Mega Beedrill... Ooh, non-Mega Beedrill gets Sniper.
Non-Mega Beedrill is what I use. I use the Attract set on non-Mega Beedrill. So I was actually a non-Mega Beedrill.
Knockoff? Okay, we are putting on knockoff.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. That was my set. It was Swords Dance, Attracts, and then I think I used Knockoff one time, or either Poison Jab and then X Scissor. So it gets a lot of really powerful physical type moves.
Where's Twin Needle?
It's a good question.
Where's Twin Needle?
Joe, I'm already loving Mammoth Swine.
Missile.
Bro, Mammoth Swine is so bulky, they do like nothing to it.
I can run Swords Dance, Fell Stinger.
What's Fell Stinger?
Fell Stinger, 50 base power. Razor
So what level is the Elite Four when you go through it the first time?
What?
What level is the Elite Four when you go through it the first time?
I think it was like 60 something.
Okay.
Cynthia was.
So I might actually have to do a lot more level grinding than I thought.
So what's the worst Pokemon and why is it Beedrill?
The worst Pokemon would be Magikarp or Dunsparce. I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen. What's the worst Pokemon and why is it Beedrill?
It's not Beedrill.
It is Beedrill, dude. Beedrill is terrible.
Then how am I able to make multiple comp sets for it and win?
It's still trash, like. I'm just saying, it's the worst Pokemon, bro.
It is not.
It's ass. I'm not gonna lie, it's pure booty cheeks, bruh. You know what Pokemon doesn't get enough love? Vivillon.
Vivian?
Vivillon.
It's Vivian. That's how it's pronounced.
It's Vivillon.
But it's Vivian. That's how everyone pronounces it.
Bitch, it's Vivian.
Whatever you want to say.
Oh, I was supposed to say no, it's Vivillon. Damn it, screw you.
I'm just going by the
I didn't know
pronunciation.
it's shiny form. Well, the whole world is wrong. There. Okay? Bro, with a timid nature, it's at 155 speed, 142 special attack, right? It gets access to compound eyes for Quiver Dance Hurricane. Quiver Dance Hurricane. It does get access to Psychic.
I'm probably going to be under-leveled for this Cynthia fight.
Yeah, you probably will.
I'm going to put Mammoth in the front with a Lucky Egg to level it up faster.
So 142, what would that be with a multiplier of 1.5? That'd be 50, 60, 70. So you'd add 71 to that number. So at 42, that's 200 and like...
I realized recently, like, with a Belly Drum, Marill at level 100 has like 1400 attack.
Yeah. You just discovered this.
I'd never actually looked into it. This is why I want Psychic on my... I don't know, everyone tells me not to run Psychic, but Psychic covers so much by running it on Spiritomb.
You know what Vivillon I really want?
Oh right, it gets multiple forms, doesn't it?
Yes. Oh god, that's what I meant to do this weekend. I literally meant to hunt down Vivillons.
A shiny one?
No, on GTS. Like, to get like a different region.
Oh, so you can...
You know what I mean?
So you can Masuda method it?
No, because if you hatch the egg, doesn't it come out in Gen 7 on your region?
Yeah.
So, like, I need to find one from the GTS from a 4 region, right? Then, like, EV trade it up and then, like, use it.
But why does it need to be foreign?
No, I just need a scatterbug. I can freaking... God, Matt, you're stupid.
Oh, I'm even stupider. I just tried to Shadow Ball a normal type again.
There is an ability that lets
Yeah, I know. Doesn't Kangaskhan get it?
But I don't think there's no ability that lets ghost types hit normal types, and I'm salty about that, Pokemon Company. I've noticed it, Pokemon Company. Don't treat me like a lame. I know that you guys are... It's a conspiracy against the ghost type.
Well, Ghost type already has so much good coverage, right?
No, you're missing the point. Marill, you are missing the point.
Bro, I'm gonna run out of PP before I even finish this stupid galactic headquarters.
geez, that's really dirty. You're gonna run out of pee before you finish it.
Not that type of
Sir,
pee.
not in my Christian Minecraft server.
Bro, I almost one-shot one of their mons with Ice Shard.
Yeah, so now you know that you can't hack. If you hack your 3DS at all, you're automatically like banned from online.
Really? They know if it's just they know automatically if it is hacked?
Yeah, like they did an update and apparently like you can't go online.
That's bullshit. Like, what if I just want to emulate some shit? Like, it's not like I'm hacking Pokemon or anything. I'm just, you know, emulating some shit.
But yeah, like there's so many good Vivillon versions. It's like, dude, it's such a cool Pokemon. A newer version of software? Are you serious? I gotta fucking update my software again? These pieces of shit.
Like, why are they even dealing with Gen 7 anymore? I thought they were done with it.
For real, dude. Like, why, bro? Like, aren't y'all done with, like, Gen 7? Well, no, they're still trying to stop the hackers. This is what happens when people... Relisify exists. The Pokemon company stop the hackers. I love how he thinks what I do with my 3DS is his business.
Right. And he'd probably call you a bad father, too.
Yeah, I guess I am. Shit. Whatever will I do? You know, Verlis said it, so it's gotta be true.
I smell pizza.
It's gotta be true. No, I just farted.
I wish phones could have send smell.
Give it time. Elon Musk will get right on that, and then charge you $1 million for it.
Hey, I finally got to the Cyrus
People
fight.
still worship him.
Nice. Only took me forever.
Okay, I performed the system update. It took all of 2 seconds. There was probably a new... They probably had a suspicion you might be able to hack a different way, so they had to put in a patch.
At least it's not like the Switch, where they literally made an entire new version of the Switch just so you couldn't hack it.
Like, I love how I'm not allowed to hack my own property.
Yeah, right? Like, Nintendo's like Apple at this point.
Yeah, like, bitch, I paid for it. What do you do? You care what I do with it, bro? Are you gonna tell me next, like, what if there's that one guy that uses it as, like, I don't know, a coaster for his cup? You can't do that with our property, bitch. You paid for it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand it. Like,
Oh,
I
he
paid
just
for
switched
this
out of his
item.
Murkrow, which is at like 1 HP from an Ice Shard. Into a Sneasel. Okay, I can either go for...
Okay, we never finished, hold on. We never finished the best starters, Gen 4.
Gen 4...
Best starters are Piplup and Turtwig.
I like Chimchar personally, like, but they're all pretty good. And the cool thing about them we've discussed is they're all balanced, right? Like, they all balance each other out really well.
Yeah, it's saying in order to use online services, a newer version of this software is required. Excuse me?
I don't like this. It set up Home Claws, and I have to switch into something else to take care of it.
So wait, does this mean I can never, like, access the internet again? What the fuck? Nothing of mine is hacked on this DS. Nothing on this DS is hacked.
Uh-oh. He set up twice with Home Claws. This is not good.
Like, so can I never play online again? What?
What? Why wouldn't it let you play online right now?
Because it's saying that there needs to be a whatever.
So just get the new firmware update.
I did, I updated my software.
Did you update your local, like the software for the game, or the software for the DS?
No, I think I need to do the software for the game. Let me see something.
Yeah, so if you exit out and go back in, it'll ask you for an update when you boot up.
So I gotta turn off?
You gotta exit out of the game.
Update is available for this title. Update is available for this title, okay. Wow, dude, running standard updates isn't enough anymore.
Someone's gonna find a way around it anyways. Bro, Mamoswine just almost completely... Mamoswine deals with Cyrus's team really well. Just Ice Shard, and then swap into Toxicroak for the Sneasel.
So let me connect to the internet.
And hope you're not banned.
I mean, I do have one hacked Pokemon.
You know, it's funny, I think I've been able to beat this game with no items in battle so far. And
Okay,
Cyrus
so
goes down.
I am connected, I believe, to the internet.
Oh, here's the Master Ball. I'll probably use that on the Shiny Shaman. So, did you get a Switch and buy these games?
No. No. What the fuck am I doing wrong that I'm not able to, just launch? It says launch it while connected to the internet. Update, there we go. Okay, now I have the option.
Alright, let's free the spirits from their tombs.
Like, Monster Hunter doesn't do this. Monster Hunter's not like, here's a million fucking updates every time you play.
So I feel like every time I boot a game on my Switch now, it's like, well, here's a patch or an update for it. But the good thing about Pokemon glitches is, in Sword and Shield, they only really patched it once for one glitch. So I'm hoping that it's like they won't patch this one anyway, and we can keep the glitches
like,
forever.
Dude, like, again, who cares if people like Bethesda? Bethesda knows everybody hacks their games. Bethesda knows everybody glitches their games.
Let's see, do you think I'll hit a Fissure?
You hit a what? Fissure? No. It's Fissure.
You're right. We better switch out then.
It's got 30% accuracy.
Don't, bro, you remember that time on Showdown, like someone hit multiple one-hit KO moves on me in a row? No, that was actually in a game, wasn't it?
Yes.
I don't know, they were so lucky because they hit him like 3 times in a row. Oh, gotta love being immune to Psychic type moves. Oh, they're gonna switch into a normal type, aren't they? No, they're not. They're gonna switch into something that's just as weak to Shadow Ball as the other one. Oh, he probably switched out because he couldn't hit me with anything, huh?
Hold on. Oh, Bronzor. Yeah, so the stream is behind obviously a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I've got it as low. It's as low as it can be.
Like, what is he doing switching a Bronzor in? Sir, this is a Pokemon battle, sir.
Yeah.
You don't do that.
No, but if they can't hit you with a move, they'll switch out. So he probably only had Psychic type moves, so he couldn't hit me, so he switched out.
Imagine not running a secondary coverage move, bro.
That's the AI in Pokemon for you.
I learned the hard way. Even on a stall Pokemon, your ass needs to run at least one attacking move.
That's exactly why I run Gyro Ball on Bronzong. Oh, that's a lot of recoil. I should have kept Wing Attack. That's a lot of recoil. Takedown. Should Mammoth?
Yes, I told you.
Alright, should
Based off of the amount of damage you do, and it's a powerful Pokemon. Finally, update data downloaded. Fantastic. Am I blocked?
Okay, should I get takedown on this Mamoswine?
Oh shit, I do have PK Hex. I do have this one hacked.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, let's see if the Pokemon Company, this is hacked. I have a hacked Heracross, by the way.
So here's a question. Should my Mamoswine learn takedown and replace it with Ancient Power?
Takedown versus Ancient Power? Hell yeah. Of course, let's go to Festival Plaza. Let's go ahead and go to Trade, GTS. A moment of truth, I will be connected to the internet. Game will be saved. Saving, connecting to the internet, please stand by. If this shit lets me on, the Pokemon Company are idiots. Because I have some Pokemon in my
Really?
It causes the game to glitch in Gen 7 when you do it.
Oh, it's through a glitch, but not an exploit? You're glitching, not hacking, or?
No, it causes it. Oh my god, it literally let me do it.
Wow. See, Sword and Shield had checks against that. Sword and Shield check their base stats and make sure you can't do shit like that.
Bruh, do you know how stupid this is?
The real question is, can I re-encounter Dialga in this game after killing it?
Vivillon any. Oh, that's a Japanese. That's a Japanese. That's a Japanese.
Can you re-encounter Dialga and Palkia after you beat the game?
No.
That's sad, because I kind of wanted to shiny hunt it, but like...
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I just froze.
Uh-oh.
My 3DS just froze.
That ain't good.
Uh-oh.
You've been banned.
I don't know if I have. We're about to find out.
You'll have to go to Gen 8 meta on your Switch.
I'm gonna have to turn this bitch off now.
What?
Shit,
Watch.
I'm about to find out.
It didn't just ban you. It bricked you from your. It bricked you. Watch.
We're about to find out. We are about to find out, good sir. I just know my 3DS is starting up. Pokemon Sun is starting up. Let's see what happened.
Yo, what do I do after the Cyrus battle? Do I have to? I know I have to do something in their headquarters.
You know what I do know though? I'm nervous as shit right now. I think I might just. I'll never be able to trade up any of these Pokemon. I'll never be able to do anything. I would have to reset my 3DS. Put a new file.
You could potentially swap.
It's allowing me back into the game.
You could potentially swap SD cards out, because I know that hacking happens on the SD card.
SD card, yeah. You're not actually hacking the 3DS. You're actually hacking the data on the SD card. It glitches my uber powerful Pokemon, like my level 100 Empoleon with like 600 attack and 252 speed, which is what's hacked. Connecting to the internet. Please stand by. I'm standing by. We'll switch to the internet, checking the data. Don't check too much.
We'll have to clip this if it works. I'll just clip this and be like, yeah, the Pokemon Company's dumb.
Yeah, no, it's literally like, oh shit, wait, what?
Did it reset its stats?
It reset its stats. It's now just max stats.
What the hell? How'd they do that?
Okay. I don't know. That is a really good question, and I'm very upset. Because I liked having really powerful Pokemon. It just did it again while I'm searching for the Vivillons.
It froze?
Yep.
I'm gonna go buy Repels. I need Repels through Mount Cornet. I can't deal with wild Pokemon battles anymore.
Don't you just love when the Pokemon Company fucks with shit? Don't you just love it?
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just... It could be happening for everyone who plays the game, not just the hackers. Imagine if they did that.
Well, you know what? Oh, you know what it might be? All the hacked Pokemon in GTS.
Right, when you enter online, it checks for them, right?
Like, because I'm going through Vivillons, undoubtedly, most of those are probably just going to be hacked.
At this point,
and
yeah.
people are looking for Groudons and etc. Well, that's the one thing I hate is when people put the Pokemon up there. Like, every once in a while, right, I will fire a PK Hex, and I will get, like, shinies and etc. that are, like, 100% legit. They're just hacked. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with them. They're not, like, whatever. And I'll make sure to hack them to the point where they're, like, fantastically good.
This is the second time I've bought healing items at a Pokemon Center.
So what I'll do is I'll go onto GTS and just deposit these really banging shiny Pokemon for like something stupid like a Caterpie or whatever. So that way a little kid can go catch a Caterpie, come back and get it.
See, that's what I like about Austin John is
he finds the glitches, but he'll be like, you know, let's wait until Christmas and let's have a bunch of these glitched Pokemon, and then we can wonder trade them out for people who've just got the game, and let you know you can have kids who get to play through with max max IV regular Spiritombs, right? Or at least 2 IV Spiritombs that are level 25.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think it's kind of cool. At least for me, it's something I enjoy doing because it's sort of like, you know what I mean? Like,
You're giving back to the community.
bro, these are, yeah, like I know what it would mean to me as a little kid, and that kid's not gonna know that it's hacked, and he's gonna.
Watch, the Pokemon Company would ban him because you gave him a hacked Pokemon.
So my question, no, the system check wouldn't have a single clue. Maybe that's why. If the system check doesn't check for stats, maybe that's why I'm able to come through, but it did reset. Or maybe PK Hex didn't allow it. I don't know. Maybe PK Hex, after making it, changed it, but I know for a fact, like I managed to make it on PKX. I had a downloaded add-on for PKX my buddy made in order to do it. So it might be a glitch. I'm wondering now if it's a glitch with his add-on that he made with his software. What is Vivillon's first evolution stage?
Let's see, it goes Vivian, Spupa, and then, I don't know. I can't remember it. Gen 6 was a long time ago. Oh, you know what I'm glad to have back in these games? I can repel trick again. I can do a repel to get certain level Pokemon to appear again.
Yes. Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, in the other games, in Gen 8 they got rid of it. You couldn't do it anymore.
Well, yeah, because Gen 8 was no fun.
Yeah. So I'm
Okay, yeah, no, it's just like literally I can take a picture of it. It's literally just a standard, now it's just a standard Pokemon.
Let's have to go down here for the Galactic
Wow, I have so
stuff.
many good, oh my god. My Jolly Nature Sap Sipper Go-Go, with Bulk Up, Horn Leech, Milk Drink, and Wild Charge. I forgot about this set. It's max speed, Jolly Nature, max attack. You're putting the remainder in HP, and then what you're doing is you're bulking up. It's not as good as bulky set, sort of, but it is like untiered. The only thing that threatens it is Pheasant, so I run Wild Charge. Pheasant dies. So Wild Charge, like, you know what I mean?
So I might be getting a Switch OLED for Christmas if I can find one.
So my Mega Kangaskhan is very different than other people's. I run double edge instead of fake out. I run double edge, outrage, sucker punch, and earthquake. What do you run on? And I run Scrappy, so I can hit anything with that normal type, and I have great coverage.
I definitely remember running Scrappy.
Also, I have Gorgeist. Like I have so many. Oh, my Adamant Technician, fake out, pursuit, bullet punch, mock punch, hit on top. You throw the life orb on that bad boy, and he's fantastic. My Calm Regenerator Black Sledge Amoongus. Oh, I love this thing.
I'm trying to remember, how do I get to the top of Mount Coronet?
Oh my god, Lilith Darkrai that she traded me. I forgot about that.
Did you see that they... So you know how you can get Shaman in these games?
Yes.
So it's interesting because if you do a similar glitch to go to Darkrai, Darkrai's not here. Like you can go to the place, his location, but he's not in the game. Yet Shaman is.
That's ass.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my Leafeon! My baby! My Shaman, my timid natural cure. Leaf Flare, Dazzling Leaf, Substitute, and Synthesis. And it's timid and shiny and so cute and so sweet.
Wait, did you get a timid shiny Shaman?
Did I what?
Is your shiny Shaman timid?
Yes.
Wow, I didn't even realize it was timid.
I have two Hurricane, Revelation Dance.
Too bad the only game it's in is Gen 7.
Yeah, so like Hurricane obviously may not always hit, but then Revelation Dance. Revelation Dance. So the user's type actually determines it. I run Ghost type Oricorio, so it's basically a 90 power.
Right, and it evolves based on which
shadow.
island you're on, right? So if you're on the one island, it's electric.
Yeah. So with Dancer, what I do is I will go to whatever is Dragger dancing with Timid to get the speed boost, or if it's going to Swords Dance, and then they get scared because they're not sure, but I just have Flying and Ghost type. I also have Air Slash for the flinch, and then Teeter Dance. But yeah, Oricorio is one of my favorite Pokemon, and it sucks that it was only in this generation.
The only, I guess Toucanon was technically their common flying type, huh?
Toucanon sucks.
Well, Toucanon's not in Gen 8 either.
Oh, this is my Empoleon. It's Swords Dance, Earthquake, Aqua Jet, Metal Claw, Jolly Nature Defiant, right? And it's supposed to have like ungodly stats, but yeah, no.
Have you been able to get online again though?
I'm actually searching to see if I have. Oh my God! I forgot about Sprinkles the Xerneas. I forgot about you, Sprinkles. I love you.
What is it? A hack shiny Xerneas?
No, it's an actual one. No, my Heracross is half Jolly, Moxie, so it's Jolly but Moxie, right? It's got close combat, Mega Horn, knockoff, and Earthquake. If I kill anything, it's a wrap, and it's Mega Heracross.
Whoa. I have no idea how to get to the top of Mount Coronet.
My favorite, my hidden power, I believe Ice or Fire, Blossom with Strength Sap, Quiver Dance, Hidden Power, and Moon Blast.
Do you know how to get to the top of Mount
My
Coronet?
Jolly Sap Sipper. I have my Jolly Sap Sipper Giraffe Rig with Psychic Fans, Earthquake, Crunch, and Secret Power. I've got my Modest Own Temple, Pedal Dance, Quiver Dance, Synthesis, Sleep Power.
Do I have to surf to get to the top of Mount Coronet?
Dude, do you know how many times I've Quiver Dance survived because they lead off with their electric type? Quiver Dance survived, then Sleep Powdered the fuck out of their entire team because with the 3DS there is no Sleep Claws.
Well, there is on Showdown, right?
Oh my God, my Timid Sheer Force, yeah, but not on the Gen 7 plane. My Timid Sheer Force Nidoqueen.
Do you know how to get to the top of Mount Coronet? Like, I cannot figure out how to get to the top of Mount Coronet.
I mean, you literally just take the path up to Mount Coronet. Which side of the mountain are you trying to go through?
I went through both of the city sides.
Oh my God, my Gen 7 Pheasant with
Do I have to come up from the bottom?
Jolly Nature. Okay, so I have Pheasant. I believe you do. Yes, the absolute bottom entrance. Jolly Super Luck, Work Up, Sky Attack, Steel Wing, and Night Splash, and then you run the Jolly, and you run it with Flinium Z.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh my God, my level 50 Torracat. Dude, Incineroar was so ugly.
Yeah, and it sucked. Like, I remember even Wolfie Glick hated it, right?
I think everybody hated it, to be honest.
Like, I would have rather another... You know what I really wish? I wish that the Gen 8 Fire-type starter was firefighting, because it would help out so much for the lack of fighting types.
I need to teach it Swords Dance again. Yeah, but the fact that, like, Torracat could learn Swords Dance, dude, I was like, oh, really? Because it gets Flare Blitz and Outrage. So literally you give it Flare Blitz, Outrage, and Crunch, and Swords Dance. And, like, you have all of the coverage to hit for neutral. Like, I don't know, I've always loved it, though. You could also teach it Leech Life or whatever, and it's fantastic. Yep. I adore it. I love the thing. I know some people say that. The irony was I beat the E4 with a Torracat, dude. Like,
Does its evolution not get Swords Dance?
No, it does. I just hate Incineroar.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god, my Pidgeot, my Mega Pidgeot.
That's over here. I got me remembering how to solve the puzzles in this game and finding out where to go. It's been that long since I played through Platinum.
No more. Oh my god, I seriously have not done. I don't have my Sceptile anymore.
You don't?
No.
Oh, that's not fun. Because I remember your Sceptile was a pain in the ass. And then I started using it myself because of how good the set was.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong, my Sceptile is fantastic, but it's you know, let's just be honest here. It is kind of a pain in the ass. I regret ever having made it. Because then everybody was like, "Yo, that's really good," and then it's like, "Oh shit."
That's how I feel with my Appleton set. Like, no one was using Appleton in UU until I came up with a really good stall set for it, and then I run into it everywhere.
Yeah, you know, that's what angers me about it, is it's like, dude, then all my friends started running it.
And then Mega Sceptile, you could run a physical Dragon type move on a Mega Sceptile, outspeed, and then you could literally wall another Mega Sceptile.
Yeah, because physical set, you're generally going to go Atomish to the swords. You outspeed if you go timid. You use workup, like, bro.
But then I feel you could just use, what is it? Is it Altaria that's Fairy Dragon when it Mega Evolves?
I don't know.
No, it's Ampharos gains Fairy type.
So, fun fact, I do still have my 3 IV Shiny Lugia, the Relaxed Nature, with Skill Swap, Aeroblast, Exocentury, Ancient Power. I've done nothing with that Pokemon.
That's cool.
I need to, like, train him up.
I got Rock Slide.
I don't know.
Should I give something Rock Slide? I feel like Mammoth Slide can learn Rock Slide.
Yeah, it can, but like stab. You know what I mean?
But like, if we're running Earthquake, I mean, I feel like it is a good 4th move though. Like, what else am I gonna run on it? I hate the menu in this game with the joystick. Like, with the joystick, it's like you go everywhere in the menus. It's really annoying.
My Chikorita! I love Chikorita, dude.
Yeah, should I get rid of Fisher for Rock Slide? To get some coverage?
Yes, just so that way you have a move that isn't ass.
And then we'll get rid of Takedown for Earthquake when it gets it.
Yeah. The Stantlers. Oh my god, the onion.
Do you still have the shiny Stantler I gave you from that I cloned in Gen 2?
Yes. Yes, I do. I do still have it. I still have CC'd. That's what I'm looking at now. Like, I still have all these good Pokemon. I can never restart this, dude.
I still have my Ultra Sun. I found my Ultra Sun at my grandparents' place because I left it there. So, I now have it again. Ooh, you're 4 times weak to ice? Look at what I'm going up against. They have the worst Pokemon pairing.
Oh my goodness. Yo, should I breed Pumpkaboos? Legitimate Pumpkaboos and then trade them off?
That's what I'm doing in this game. I've actually been breeding some Pokemon and then just trading them to people who want them.
Oh my god, Clink.
Oh, I remember that set of yours was really good too.
Yeah, with weakness policy?
Yup.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it was very good. I miss it. I actually prefer Gen 7 to Gen 8.
Well, Gen 8 has so many useless Pokemon.
Yeah, okay. Plenty of Pokemon are quote-unquote useless. It's not even that for me. It's the fact that, like, why are we here? Why are we doing this? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, why can't I use everything that I've collected over the years?
Right? That's what they really need to do. They need to stop making new Pokemon games and just be like, here you go. Here's one game, every region, every shiny hunting method. Here you go.
Yeah, I agree. 'Cause honestly,
Like you
this
could
was
you could give you Poke Radar. You could do SOS and Alola. You could do what is it? You could do Horde hunting in X and Y and. Is there a wall here? Why can't I walk through this? What the fuck? Why can't I walk through this?
Oh my boy.
Oh, there's a cliff there. I'm a dummy, but you can't even see that there's a cliff there. It looks like you can just walk straight through it.
I forgot I had this meow.
Gigantamax, Meowth, and Pikachu. I have a shiny Gigantamax
In
Eevee.
Gen 7, in Gen 7, you actually have to have an original generation Meowth in order to, previous generation, in order to hack that Meowth. Like, does that make sense?
Wait, what are you saying?
Otherwise it comes out as a Alolan Meowth if you don't have original generation Meowth.
Huh. So it'll be a regular Meowth with an Alolan Meowth tag?
It'll be an Alolan Meowth, but it will be hatched in Alola. It'll be a regular Meowth then, not an Alola. I don't like the Alola forms, not one of them.
Let's see, Meowth's bad. I thought you liked Ninetales.
Alola and Ninetales, yes, but I don't count Alola and Ninetales simply because I still don't like it as much as I like regular Ninetales. Like, I don't count it because it's not.
Hey, look, we already have a use for Rock Slide. It's 4 times weak. It's 4 times weak to it. Look at him, one shot.
Yeah. Alola and Sandshrew is also kind of ass. Regular Sandshrew is way better.
Yeah.
Like, and that's my thing, because like I have a Sandshrew that I bred that I need to evolve, but you have to do it in the other Gen 4 games because they hate us. This is a Pokemon I like.
You know what I want them to do after this? I want them to remake Heart Gold and Soul Silver in this style, because that would be really nice. Could you imagine a Heart Gold and Soul Silver remake like this?
I'm kind of tired of Gen 2 getting remade.
It was Gen 1 that got remade, not Gen 2.
No, Gen 2 got remade, Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
I know, but like that's the only remake they've done. And it'd be way better than Let's Go Johto. Or Let's Go Marill and
We've already got a remake.
Yeah, but it could use another one, right? Like imagine it in this style. Granted, it shouldn't be $60, but
it'll be $100 fucking dollars.
Why? Because you get 2 regions?
Because it's the Pokemon Company. They're going to be like, you're playing through Gen 1 and Gen 2 again, so we have to charge you more. You guys understand, right?
No, I was actually tempted. How much were original like Pokemon DS games when they came out?
Like $40.
So how much would that be with how much they've inflated, how much at the rate of inflation?
Like $40.
So they hold their value despite inflation, is what you're saying?
I mean, it would still be $40. It's a pretty simple cartridge.
Right, but you're mostly paying for the engineering, right? Not necessarily the materials. I love Mamoswine. I'm literally just killing everything with it. Best decision ever. I think mine is one of the most unique teams I've seen. Most people just have their starter and a couple other, like starter, Luxray, Staraptor, and then a few other common Pokemon. Me, I got a Mamoswine, a Toxicroak, another.
Oh, I still have this timid Snivy with Contrary.
Like, who have you seen anyone run Spiritomb and Azumarill on their teams? Like,
I did one and used it as a wall. Because, like, it's actually pretty thick and it's offensive, so as a wall, people are like, I don't know if I want to fuck with that.
yeah. No, like, but on their playthrough team, not their competitive team.
Yeah, no, their people that have done it, absolutely.
I know, but it's not common. Like, most of the common playthroughs you see don't use it. Same with Mammothline. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use a Mammothline.
No, I agree. Like, sir, I'm sure at some point I've used all those Pokemon you're listing in combination with each other, like, 12 fucking times, sir.
Right, but you and everyone else don't always match up.
Guy that's like,
right, but I'm saying that commonly, a lot of people don't use them commonly in their playthroughs. A lot of people just go with the popular Pokemon.
Boy, you don't know what I got.
I'm not saying you, I'm saying most people. You're not most people.
That's a general statement, though. That's racist.
Bro, so my brother, we were in my room talking, and he was listening to a bunch of different news sites to see what they had to say. And one of them was like, that's just how most white people think. I'm like, can I sue MSNBC? Because that is a very racist statement, and I am white, and I do not think that way.
Yeah, I love when they're like, that's all white people. And it's like...
Like, can I sue them? Like, if they said that about black people, they would be sued right away. Can I sue them, like, as a white person for saying that?
Like, that's what makes me angry, honestly, is it's like, dude, like, some of them don't care. Like, not everybody is a racist. Not everybody is evil. Like, treating everybody like they're racist or evil is kind of stupid.
Well, but it's the epitome of racism, right? Assuming that everyone is racist is racist.
Yeah, I personally, I feel like it's racist, yeah, because you're saying that, hey, basically, you know, I'm a racist because I'm white. Like, I'm sorry, I'm confused. Just the idea of it, bro, has always confused me. I don't understand it. I get where they're coming from, but, like, no, you can't say that that's everybody, because it's not. Like, you can say that there most certainly are, and there are racist people out there, but that's not everybody.
And it's a lot less than it used to be. Yo, I just got a flinch. I got a rockside flinch.
Like, even the newer generation, the younger generation don't give a shit, bro.
Like, we curse and you say slurs to each other all the time as a joke, like.
Yeah, it's literally like a meme for the younger generation.
Like, most people I know use the word retard, they'll use the word faggot, they'll use a bunch of other words. Like, some people are like, those are slurs. It's like, we don't give a shit. Like, we all don't care. Like, we understand that words are words.
Yeah, like, honestly, dude, like, the younger generation, in my opinion, has it right. Because, like, you look at them and none of them really care what each other's race is.
Well, it depends, because you've got the certain age range, which is my age range, which most of us are generally fairly, you know, we're fairly clean. We don't really give a shit. And then some older ones and some younger ones are way too oversensitive. And then there's some in my generation, like my age, because Gen Z is huge, but within my age range of Gen Z, there are some of them that are way too offensive. Like, I've met a couple people in my age range. Like, I told you about the girl who was, you know, like, what was it? She supported BLM. She wanted to be a vegan because of animal cruelty. She wanted to do this and that. And she was like classic, not even class. She was like very OP literal, and it was like OP liberal. Like, there are some people like that within.
Yeah, I think it depends on, again, where you stand with these people. I've often said I just ignore them, dude. I believe in letting people live, and like, if somebody's gonna be like a racist asshole, like, they're gonna be a racist.
Well, like,
asshole.
and like
them being in there, like, if they're not, like Blaine's, right? If we had banned him, like, if we'd banned his speech, then we wouldn't know that he was an anti-Semite.
Bro, like, that's my thing too. Is I feel like letting them dig their own graves,
like Verlis, Blaine's, like, so many of these pedophiles and racists, like, they dig their own graves when people dig up evidence on them.
Yeah, like, it's kind of like, give them enough time, give them a long enough rope, and they'll just hang themselves. It's kind of beautiful.
I'm gonna go grab some food.
Justice kind of way. You're not allowed, sir. Jay-free Marills can't get food. Sorry. Like, I think it depends. I think it depends on the context. If you're using a word to be offensive, to just be a douchebag, like, yeah, okay. There are people like that, let's be honest. But, like, bro, like, to the younger generation, those words don't mean anything. And why are we trying to, like, make it mean something to them? Like, what the hell, dude? Like, it's like, dude, like, let them just exist. You're talking about a generation that doesn't really see the world the same. Like, you can't put your ideals and experiences on them. It's not fair to them. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Welcome to the world. It's like, people lack understanding. And unfortunately, in the Anglo-Saxonized societies we live in, everybody's just easily offended by everything. Everybody wakes up and they're just hyper offended. So it's kind of nice to see a generation that's like, yeah, we think that offense is a meme, but we also like to meme on those that actually are, and like, you know, they're just a generation in general that's fairly chill, that doesn't care about what's going on. Like, that's pretty dope. I forgot I had this game, Hyrule Warriors, for the 3DS. Let's play it and see if it's any good.
It was, the original sucked. The Switch version was okay, and then when the Switch version came out, they released 2 DLCs for it. So it's like way too much money.
I'm playing the 3D. I'm playing the 3DS version.
The 3DS version, like I said, was pretty shitty. Not gonna lie.
Well, let's see. I'm booting it up. I love how I bought this game and never played it.
Where am I supposed to go then? This
I am not expecting. I'm gonna be honest. I am not expecting by any means for this to be good. Let's just click legend mode. Oh, so okay, Linkle. What the fuck is this? Is this like Dynasty Warriors?
Did you see Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity?
No, I've largely given up. Let me see, I have a magic rod or a Hylian sword. I'm picking the Hylian sword. What is this, Knight sword? What the
Wait,
fuck?
I thought it was the Hylian
What are
shield.
these? No, you can pick weapons to assign.
So where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Okay. Oh, so it has some pretty decent graphics.
I'm about to look up a walkthrough on my phone right now. I really can't find my way through Mount Coronet.
The Run Princess Zelda Demise is coming for you. Is this supposed to be like Dynasty Warriors? Zelda, there's Impa.
Bro, you remember Purple Rodri? Like, you remember all that?
Do I remember what?
Purple Rodri and all that shit that went down with him?
Yeah. I do remember that. Can I skip the cutscene? Yes, I want to skip the cutscene. I don't care about the story. Let me play the game.
That's actually an interesting question. I wonder if Purple Rodri came back for the new Pokemon games. Nope, he still hasn't posted.
This does not look like at all under any circumstances.
I wonder if he got jail time or something, because he hasn't posted in forever.
This doesn't look like my normal Legend of Zelda. And why does it take so long to load?
Because it's 3DS.
Oh, I can skip that. Yes, it is. It's Dynasty Warriors. Okay. I should watch the tutorials. Basic controls. Attack enemies.
Bro, this Mamoswine is literally
Evade.
sweeping everything that Team Galactic has.
Let's just start the battle and we'll fucking figure it out, I guess. I don't know. god, the graphics are very Nintendo 64, like the cutscene lied. The cutscene lied! Okay, oh, I'm Link. Oh, that lag. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was a pretty bad game.
So far, let's see. I mean, the frame rate, okay, not great. But it is somewhat, I'm flashing away at enemies and I'm having some fun here.
More fun than Pokemon Sword and Shield, right?
As sad as it is to say, I'm actually already having more fun. Oh, I got 50 KO. Okay, I need to watch my map because this is a Dynasty Warriors game. Okay, cool. This is a Dynasty Warriors game, Matt. Oh my god, A is just... Boy, Lynx just fucked their lives up. Bro. This isn't so bad. I don't know. I don't know what you were talking about, dude.
I never played it. I just know that people were saying it's a bad game, and I have no interest in it anyways.
I mean, it's definitely not. Oh, the cutscenes are nice. The rest of the graphics, it definitely looks worse. Let me be clear, than the other Legend of Zelda games that I have for the 3DS. Let me just be honest there. But this is not the worst thing so far I've played. Gameplay-wise, so far, I've obviously just started getting into it. It is fun. It's definitely button-mashing fun. Special attack. There we go. Ooh, ate 'em up.
Just started a channel called Maddie Reviews Games.
Maddie Reviews Games that everybody hates, but for some reason he doesn't.
Yeah,
I feel like
exactly.
everybody who said that this was bad was wrong. There's an outpost captain. I know what to do with that.
But then you'd end up like those
There we
simps who
go.
were the people who were simping for Sword and Shield when it first came out. You remember all that?
So I grade things. So Sword and Shield, I don't care about graphics. I'm playing this game, and I'm enjoying the living shit out of my face, myself. So
Right, but remember how there were
honest,
simps when Sword and Shield
like-
came out? They were like simping for it.
Yeah, so if Sword and Shield would have been good, I just straight up said, hey, it's good, I don't care what anybody thinks. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the fact that it was just straight...
Well, I think it also comes back to the fact that people over-criticize a lot of things in these games now. Same with
honestly,
movies.
If you're going to criticize something, I
Like-
feel you need to give it... Oh my god, it's a dragon! Oh, no, it's a man. But who is this?
Have you
I've
seen the
never
new
seen
Ghostbusters
Legend of
movie?
Zelda before. Who the hell is this? Dark Knight Volga? What? Boy, you about to get them cheeks clapped. You about to find out. Where are you?
Matt, have you seen the new Ghostbusters
go.
movie yet?
Oh my god, there's... Okay, hold on. I'm pulling my special on him right now. You can target enemies. Interesting. Oh, cool. I got arrows powered up. How do I arrow? I can throw bombs.
Bing bong,
Oh
bing
my
bong.
god, I'm throwing bombs. I'm throwing bombs. Yo, this game is lit. This game is good as fuck. Oh my god, dude. Why have I... Shit. Please. Oh my god, I'm actually invested now. I'm watching the cutscene. Yo, Impa Sword is bad. Look at that giant buster sword.
But have you seen the new
Yo,
Ghostbusters
who
movie?
said this game was bad? Wait, who said this game was bad? I'm about to fight them.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it again.
Giant katana. It's a giant. Just send me that review, and I'm gonna review their review on my channel. And be like, here's why they're wrong. Channel that has 0 subscribers. This guy's been period watched everything to say you've never played the game. Yo, this is glowing. Like an aura. Oh,
What is it? Hyrule Warriors? Does it have any subtitles?
3DS. It's the 3DS version. So it's like cool. Oh my god, I am getting so much coins. Health up. Let me kill some more enemies and get more rupees. I'm also collecting rupees.
4 out of 10 by IGN, 70% on Metacritic, 4.1 audience rating.
4.1 out of what? 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, this game is good. Who said this game sucks?
I don't know, I just remember seeing it. Well, IGN has a video on it. Let's see what they say.
IGN, I don't trust IGN. IGN
Yeah, I know.
Like, IGN is the only people I think I've ever met, honestly, in the face of the planet, that, like, for real, every time, did you hear their review of, Persona, or not Persona 5, Shin Megami Tensei 5, where they're like, it's like Persona, but without the heart. Like, dude, Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh yeah, are you gonna get the new Shin Megami Tensei that they announced?
I'm not gonna lie, I have thought about it, but I know it already came out. But honestly, like, I don't know. I want to say yes. I can't say for certain whether or not I will.
Watch, you'll just get another Switch for Christmas with it.
No, I am thinking seriously though about buying another Switch, just so that way I don't have to play someone else's to play my favorite games.
Does your sister still have a Switch?
Yeah. And that's why I want to just buy my own.
You know, if you want to.
I buy my own Switch.
A lot of capture cards don't
How do I
cost
get
near
out
as
of
much as
here,
they
then?
used to.
Nah, I don't, again, I'm like, I'm kind of done making content. Like, it's not even that I don't like making content. It's just like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It seems like the communities for most of it are just, oh, I can now play as Zelda? Hold on, we're about to swap out. Zelda must tap to the west field. Cool.
Ooh, we're gonna take that.
Oh my god, Zelda has a sword? Oh yes, I love Zelda. Oh my god, she's a fencer. Oh, and it's Twilight Princess Zelda. Yo, this game is actually freaking good. What the fuck?
Get everything to high levels. I don't care, Cyrus. Let's just get this over with. The one thing I wish was in these games is Primal Dialga and Primal Palkia, though. Then again, we really don't need any more Primal or Megas, because Comp... Could you imagine Primal Dialga and Primal Palkia in Comp? Like, bro, those would be broken.
Oh my god, a King Dodongo just
Like-
showed up.
A who?
Holy shit, okay.
Who's King Dodongo?
A King Dodongo
Oh.
from Legend of Zelda. If you were cool, you'd know about it.
You really think you can contain Dialga? You know, realistically, he'd need to capture Dialga and Palkia to control space and time.
I don't know. I'm personally more of a Dialga person than a Palkia.
Yeah, I mean, Steel Dragon is so
Personal
good,
opinion.
especially in modern meta. Like, Steel Dragon is so good.
It is objectively, Palkia is good, but objectively the Steel Dragon against Fairy, like, bro.
Like, what? It's even neutral to ice, right? Because with the Steel is super effective against ice, so it's pretty much neutral damage for everything. Does it even? I guess fire
Pretty
is it.
much,
Fire is it?
yeah.
Fire and dragon. No, yeah, fire and dragon are its only weaknesses.
I mean, like, honestly, ground type is still a problem.
Oh,
Like,
that's true. I completely forgot about
it's-
ground type.
It's not the biggest thing in the world. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Plus, there's a balloon or a... You know what I love on the AIs? If you start with a Marill and switch out to a Spiritomb, they go for a Steel type move, and because of that, Spiritomb, it does nothing to Spiritomb. So also Barry, or I named in this game Barry, but he's not Barry because I named him. Oh, what did I name him? I named him Soy Boy in this, so Soy Boy is not doing much at all. This is gonna be a big
Poor Soy Boy.
payback. Does nothing to
course not.
Spiritomb.
Of course he wouldn't. You know why he wouldn't? Because he's a soy boy.
Exactly. That's why he's
He's
named
a
Soy Boy.
Like, soy boys can't do anything. They're soy boys.
Soy Boy.
Oh my god, dude.
What?
This Dodongo. Wait a minute. I've played Legend of Zelda before. I can just continuously throw bombs at this Dodongo, can't I?
Depends on what game it
Yes.
is.
Oh my god.
You're
Yes,
really gonna
that's how you
confuse
defeat
me,
the King Dodongo.
bitch. They're confusing me. Ugh. Of course they're gonna confusion stall. Hey, he actually managed to kill a Pokemon. Good for him.
Come here, Dodongo. Come get these bombs, Dodongo.
The
I have
bomb.
to drop bombs on you, Dodongo.
You gonna
No,
drop bombs
because
on
in the
these
original Legend
nuts?
of Zelda games. So in the original Legend of Zelda games, you actually throw bombs at Dodongo in its mouth, and that causes it to die, and like that's how you kill him. So like in this game, it's sort of replicating that. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah.
I am literally going to kill this Dodongo, thanks to throwing bombs in its mouth. Hell yeah.
Oh, it used dig. And it used flamethrower.
Bro,
That's
this-
interesting.
This game is so good. This game is so good. Who said this was trash? Whose man said this was trash? Whose man said that this was trash? Whose man said that this was trash?
Alright, good. Hit,
Whose
it-
man said
oh
that this
no, we
was
died to a
trash?
dig. Oh, we don't die to dig. Let's go. And I'm probably gonna get all my HP back from this drain punch. I was afraid I was gonna die from that dig, but we're leveled high enough. Let's go. But of course it's got a HP recovery berry. Flamethrower, not gonna do much. I love how they're targeting me. They're like, we know he's not a threat. You're more of a threat. Can't even finish off. Oh, he did. Okay, I thought he finished off the Perugly. Nice, level 50s. Because we're at level 27. Light screen's finally worn off. We better switch out from the Golbat.
Long live Perugly.
I don't know why you'd like Perugly, but okay.
'Cause it's good.
Yeah, but it's ugly. Like, its name, it's Fugly. Like, that's, if I got
Okay,
a Perugly,
you're
that's what I'd name it. I'd name it Fugly.
Okay, you're ugly, but we still love you.
No, I should send you a picture of my haircut. So I had it down to my shoulders before, and now it's like not down to my shoulders, and it looks really weird.
I mean, to be fair, my hair has actually grown out some, so like I have hair again.
Are you gonna shave it before your wedding?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, I didn't one-shot the Golbat? And he's gonna U-turn me.
That was a really fun mission.
I should have gone
really
for the
enjoyed
Ice
playing
Fang.
this game.
Oh, Mammoth Swine's
I-
going down for the first time since I've had it.
I would genuinely like to know who the hell was dumb enough to say that this game sucked.
A lot of people, I think, didn't like it. Look at you guys
Well,
running
they're
berries.
wrong. Let's see, bro.
Look, they have
Impa,
not
Link,
attacked Berry once.
Sheik, Linkle. Toon Link is available. Hello. Who's Lana? I don't know who Lana is. We'll go, I guess, Lightning. My secondary will go with Link. We're gonna go with the Magic Rod. We're gonna go with that one. And then for
Alright, we
my
should be able
third,
to
we
take
have
it out.
Sheik.
Poison Fang. Hey, they finally attacked his Munchlax. I wonder if he'll heal me before we go into battle. I don't remember. If it's like the originals, I doubt he heals me. I bet I just have to go straight in. Spiritomb's level 49. Our team's almost level 50.
Dude, this game is really damn freaking good.
I might have to try it then.
Like it's a hack and slash game, but it's like a really decent game for a 3DS Dynasty Warriors game with Legend of Zelda. If you haven't played Legend of Zelda, you might not understand everything that's going on for sure.
But I feel like that's what those games are designed for. They're designed to kind of tie in with the main series Zelda games.
Oh yeah, for sure. This was made for Zelda fans.
You know what I just realized? Mammoth Swine's gonna sweep the 8th gym.
The 8th gym is the electric one.
Yep.
Yeah,
And-
you're gonna destroy them.
I think originally I was thinking of a different team, but then I remembered Mammoth Swine's in this game. I'm like, I have to have a Mammoth Swine on my team. But you know what was funny about my stream yesterday?
What?
So I had this like 7th grader come in, and you know he'd been here before, but I guess he didn't pick up on me cursing. So the first time I cursed, he's like language, and then I kept cursing, and eventually I said a bunch of curse words right after each other just to see what he did, and eventually he left.
Yeah, he couldn't handle it.
I mean, you'd think by 7th grade you're exposed to language. I remember I had, you
No,
know,
he's a good Mormon boy.
I don't know where he lives, because he was just some random kid in chat, so I doubt he's Mormon.
He might be Mormon, that's why he was like, oh my god, language. Jesus said no to bad language.
Oh yeah, I actually had funny, because I had some Mormon friends in high school. I'm like, I actually had an interesting debate with him, like, why don't you use the word fuck? And he was like, well, it's a sacred thing. I'm like, but not all people hold it to be sacred, so why won't you let them use the word fuck? And he just couldn't ever get around my arguments.
Well, no, that's because it's just a word.
Exactly. It's a word associated with an action.
Well, I mean, again, in the English language, like then you go to other languages and.
Oh,
they're
yeah,
like,
I remember.
no,
I think
like, we
my
use
dad
that
was
word all the
watching
time.
the history of the word fuck on TV once. It was hilarious.
Well, again, again, that's the anglicized history. Like, when you go to other, like, countries, like, curse words aren't even bad. It's
Well, I could
literally
imagine.
English
I could.
and
Could
British
you imagine a
concepts.
Mormon boy going to Germany? That'd be
Like,
the most.
Iberians?
No,
So, we have a saying, trigger warning for anybody who's watching this after. Celt Iberians have a saying that we say called Du Bastan by ein Troll, which means literally go get raped by a troll. And, like, it's mean, but it's not, like, nobody's gonna be like, oh my god, you said a terrible curse word. Like, it's really weird. Like,
But-
other languages,
but imagine a Mormon boy going to Germany. Like, there's a shit ton of cursing and a shit ton of alcohol. Could you imagine that?
yeah, Germany is a weird place, because, like, there's, most of the rest of the world, like, curse words are not even bad words. Like, kids say them and no one cares. Like, it's literally only in, like, anglicized societies, and that came due to the English and British.
Oh, my
royalty,
team did get
like,
healed up.
generally
Let's go.
being really generally being, like, super snobby.
Yeah.
They were like, no, that's
Well,
common folk
that I made a new
language."
friend in chat the other day, and like he joined the Discord, and we were on a call, and like we were talking because he's the type of person who hacks and gets hacked Pokemon using comp, and he was trying to get a shiny Spiritomb comp set, and the guy wouldn't
Yeah.
give it to him because his name was Big and Black, but he's a big black dude. Even though this white guy who was streaming was like, oh no, it's offensive. It's like, how can you say that something is offensive when you're white and he's black and he's the one with the name?
Yeah, you know, I think people really are just, like, offended over anything. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's like nowadays, you know what I mean? Like, if you can be offended by it, like, they will. It's just, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, he's got a berry that reduces. I wouldn't be surprised if he dragon dances.
So the berries, a lot of the berries, I think the usefulness competitively. For
Oh
berries,
no!
I
Oh,
don't think
fuck.
people genuinely understand.
His Gyarados has Earthquake. Fuck.
Oh no, you're screwed. So.
No, I
especially,
two-shot
like,
it.
The berries that reduce damage or cure status, like.
Chesto,
are,
Resto,
in my
Chesto.
opinion, a little bit broken. Because if you burn my sweeper, my Lumberry will remove it, and then I can still attack with max attack stat. Like, statistically, it's the smart play. I think people
Well, even
forget
like
how
Resto,
powerful berries
Chesto.
can be.
Like I ran Resto Chesto, but it wasn't just to run Resto Chesto. It was everyone uses Breloom to put things to sleep. I run Psychic. I run Psychic on my Spiritomb. So they try to put me to sleep. I wake up. I Psychic.
Yeah, because Breloom, so it's one of those things where, like, a berry that can literally wake up your Pokemon from sleep is a lot more broken than I think people realize. Lumberry is the best because it cures every status.
You know what? I
Like,
just
do you remember, I don't know, do you remember this? When I slept with Tyranitar and I had the Lumberry Dragon Dance set just for the burn. Because I knew there was somebody who was going to be out there who's like, I'm going to just Will-O-Wisp. Okay, well, go ahead. You know, you
wait.
failed.
Did he just use Aerial Ace on my flying type Pokemon? Oh, yeah. Cyrus uses multiple berries that reduce damage, but he can't survive my He can't survive my close combat.
No, the only downside to close combat with the bird, in my opinion, is the drop in defense, and it's not
Yeah.
stab. However, it is coverage against steel types. You need the fist plate, I think it is, to give it basically stab damage.
I might hold on. Let me see if I have a fist plate in my bag. I have a lot of the plates already.
If you have a fist plate, I'm gonna be honest, give it to it so that way it gets stabbed.
Well, I'm thinking, let's look through my items and see if I have anything to run on these, because I've been running them without items.
But yeah, dude, playing Hyrule Warriors on the 3DS, man, that game slaps. I don't know what IGN is talking about. But this is why I say sometimes I prefer to play a thing before I'm like, it's
Yeah.
terrible. Because, like, I've had times where, like, people will... This is why I say, like, if you haven't played a game, like, when somebody says, oh, you hate a thing, yes, because I gave it a shot and it was terrible.
Generally, I take people I know are trustworthy and will get their feedback from it, because generally if they didn't have fun with it, I won't have fun with it.
like, here's the thing. I will admit, the only thing I don't like so far about Hyrule Warriors, so I have bought that game forever ago, and I think I had bought it because it was Legend of Zelda, and it was Warriors. I'm like, okay, I don't know what this is, but I love Legend of Zelda.
Well, if you like that one, you might like Age of Calamity. But the issue is, Age of Calamity has 2 DLCs, and it was advertised wrong. So it was advertised as a prequel to Breath of the Wild, but it turns out it's not a prequel. It's a prequel, but it's time travel, and they're changing it so Breath of the Wild never happens because it's a time travel thing. It's weird.
See, I like Legend of Zelda because it's just a grand adventure, right? Like, it's just an awful lot of fun. Like, you literally...
So do I have to get Dialga, or can I leave it here?
What?
Can I leave Dialga here for later? I don't want to catch it right now.
No, story makes you get it, remember?
But, like, in Platinum, you could re-encounter them later.
That was Platinum. Sir, you're not playing Platinum.
But what if I want to shiny hunt it later?
Oh well, you have to encounter it now. So this is where you save, and you get a good nature.
Too late. I was gonna play through the game again anyways.
What did you do?
I didn't know by walking straight towards it I'd encounter it, so I didn't save first. Or heal up.
Oh well, it's not. You know what? It's not essential to your team. You could always reset the game and restart.
Yeah, I was planning to I was actually going to do a challenge run where, you know, so many people don't have unique challenge runs yet. So I'm thinking using the Pokétch.
You do know the Switch lets you make a new profile.
Yeah,
so
I know. That's what I plan to do. I'm planning on playing through the game again, but having a challenge. So I'm thinking, let's play through the game, and let's see how little steps we can do it in using the Pokétch. Because I was trying to think of a unique challenge that hasn't been done before, and I'm like, why don't we use the Pokétch and see how many steps we can do?
Yeah, on the phone. Hold on, one second. What happened, man?
So I'm thinking about a challenge run for this where we see how little steps we can beat the game in. So using the Pokétch, we see if we can beat the game before 99,999 steps.
Wait, you should have been given by Cyrus. I don't know if it happens in the original. I know it happened when I played this remake. He gives you the Master Ball after you kick his ass.
Yeah, I just called it first Ultra Ball after one Shadow Ball.
You just threw the Ultra... Wow, it just got caught. Okay.
And I'm learning Dark Pulse. Let's go. Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Nasty Plot. And then, I don't remember... And then rest. Yeah, and then rest.
Do you know how long it took me to get...
How long?
I reset like 4 times, bro.
Wow. Watch, it'll be a good nature, too.
Check the IVs. Hold on. Let's see what its nature is, and then I'll check the IVs. I'll bring it up. Hold on. Let me get my showdown started. So I can check for you.
Oh, Chibi Dawn smiling is cute. She's like got her eyes closed, but it's also kind of creepy. Like she's like mad. Is she gonna make me go?
Dialga is
what?
Dialga is level what? 50?
47, 49. Let me check. I hate that in this game, when you catch a Pokemon, it goes to the whatever box doesn't have Pokemon in it, not the current box you were in. Yeah, it's 47.
So 47.
Serious nature,
okay.
Which means plus defense minus special attack, which wouldn't be bad.
Hold on, plus defense minus special defense or special attack.
Yep.
So
wait, that might be the wrong
defense.
Pokemon. Hold on, let me check again.
Wait, what's the name? What's the name of the nature? What's the name of the nature?
It's Sirius. I was on the wrong Pokemon, so it's neutral.
Okay. What's its HP stat?
Its HP is, let's see. Where is it at?
Let's see. Its HP is 165.
That's perfect HP.
132 attack.
That's perfect attack.
130 defense.
That's 132 for perfect. That's good.
104 speed.
104 speed is perfect speed.
Let's see. It's got 113 special defense.
That's actually perfect defense.
Is this thing 5 IV? It's 152 special attack.
It's got... Okay, 160 is perfect special attack. Holy shit, you have a perfect physical attacker Dialga for competitive. What the...
But I thought neutral nature was bad.
No, neutral nature is fine. You can work with it.
Okay. And that's... I guess I might have to clip this too, because, like, just clip this fight and clip us checking this and, like, just say, like, how lucky I got.
So let's see, what should your... I would recommend definitely running...
Hold on, get this. The moveset's not bad either. It's, well, get rid of Ancient Power, but its Flash Cannon and Roar of Time aren't bad.
So hold on, Flash Cannon, Roar of Time. Honestly, dude, you could literally give it Earth Power and...
But I thought, wouldn't we want... I guess we could bottle cap the special attack stat.
If you want to bottle cap the special attack stat, you can run Ice Beam on it, I think.
I guess I'd have to start paying for online again, though. I did the 7-day free trial, and it's up tomorrow. But...
And you said, correct me if I'm wrong, it's a 152?
150?
Special attack?
Let me check again. I think it was 152. Because you said 160 was perfect,
Yeah, so,
right? Yeah, it's 152.
So at lowest, okay, so that's still not bad. That puts you at 248 maximum EVs, and that's not it.
How many IVs? I know that... So they'll run a damage count for it being timid nature, meaning that if they calculate the tail one shot, they might not. Right? Zipper, out. I don't know, but...
As a water dragon?
You know what's interesting is, I haven't seen anyone run the legendaries on Showdown yet.
I mean, dude, it gets access. Like, Spatial Rend already has a high crit ratio, right? So that already is just disgusting, and I don't care what anyone says, it's better than Draco Meteor. But like the fact that it gets access to Earth Power, to Spatial Rend, like, so first of all, let's talk about Spatial Rend and what it does. So for those at home, it's only 8 PP, 95 accuracy, but it's a 100 base damage move with a really high critical hit ratio. That's astonishingly good. Then what a lot of us do, because I will admit, like, between Hydro Pump and, like, Spatial Rend, like, honestly, dude, you're fine.
What is it? Is it Water Dragon? Is that what its
kill,
typing is? I forget what its typing is.
Yes, but it can learn Flamethrower, which is why, honestly, people would rather, like, literally, dude, with Flamethrower, okay, and Earth Power, it's pretty much a wrap. There's, like, literally nothing you can do to stop the Pokemon. Like, you have ground coverage, water coverage, dragon coverage, and fire coverage. Do you have to worry about fairies? Yes. That's about it.
But
And,
I
like,
mean, let's
Modest
see,
Nature.
like
Modest
it could
Nature.
probably take out Togekiss, right?
Well, yeah, it will outspeed. I think so. Because if
I think
so,
the bigger threat would be
here's the
Azumarill,
thing.
because Azumarill is bulky. Something, if you set up with it first, then it would be unstoppable.
Yeah, so even though against its matchup, like, I'm gonna be honest, dude, like, Timid Nature, like, Togekiss is slower than Modest Nature Palkia. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I know my natures.
So, like, and, like, Hydro Pump's a thing. Plus, Palkia can also learn, if you don't want to learn Flamethrower, what's the electric move? Shit, that it learns. I know it learns one. I think it's Thunder and Thunderbolt. You could always just run Thunderbolt, because it's more accurate instead. So between, like, Thunderbolt and Earth Power, you can hit them. Let me look up if it can learn Ice Beam. Hold on. No, wait, I know it can learn Ice Beam, because you can run Ice Beam Earth Power on both of them. And that's what's so broken, is, like, the thing just destroys and, like, mops the floor. Like, it's arguably, in a lot of ways, it's a better competitive Pokemon, but it's just not.
Right.
Like, it's good, but... Like, Dialga has better physical defenses, and, you know, Palkia has better special defenses and
Yeah,
speed,
guess what,
but, like,
guess what-
honestly, dude...
After the playing through the story a bit with Lucky Egg, guess what level my Azumarill is? Without looking.
What?
Guess.
Probably, like, 30-something.
It's 36.
Yeah, because you've given it the Lucky Egg, and the game's XP share. Can we talk about how nice it is that they even put the EXP share?
Oh, yeah, it's so nice. It saves so much time on grinding. And you know how in previous games it would be they'd all get the same amount of experience?
Yes.
In this one, it's the ones in battle get more experience than the rest of them, which is a nice thing to have.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I am thinking about buying a Nintendo Switch used.
Or you could go with the OLED. It's worth the value in my opinion.
With the what?
The OLED.
What's that?
The new Switch that they released.
The
one with the
yeah, I
OLED
haven't
screen.
looked into that one.
Yeah, I would say it's worth it. Between the screen, the bigger screen, the OLED, the better battery life, the Ethernet port on the dock, its backwards compatibility.
I don't know. I'm thinking about a Nintendo Switch again. Like, and whether or not I want to buy it, but I kind of want to. Like, honestly, dude, like, it's just like, it's not even $300 for a pre-owned one, dude. Like, the
Right
gray
now,
Joy-Cons
right
are
now
like
it might be
$270.
because the way the current market is, they're more expensive than they should be.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm looking at them now online. Yeah, but
And mine,
that's
since
what I'm
I've
saying.
had it for 4 years now, like the kickstand fell off, the screen scratched, the back scratched up. That's what I'm looking at. We recently got a projector in our basement, so I'm thinking I'll just leave this one hooked up to the projector in our basement and then just get another one for me.
Yeah, I'm thinking about buying another Switch, though.
Just see if you can find one
Because,
tomorrow for Cyber Monday.
I'll probably realistically be buying it used when the price
You know what
goes
I never
down
noticed?
in like a few months
How
or
the
something.
fuck are these water Pokemon just floating? Like, they're not flying type.
Well, why are you judging what they do, bro? That's racist.
Because they're, by no
They
known
wanna-
laws of physics, they should not be, like, they break all laws of physics.
Listen to me. Sir, if Feebas wants to float, Feebas can float. Sir, stop being ableist.
What do we determine? I don't know if I have anything to switch for Gastrodon.
Sir, you're being ableist. How dare you? On my Christian PC Minecraft server. How could you?
Okay, Ice type, right? Ice type can deal neutral damage to Gastrodon?
Neutral, yes, because it is a ground type. I'm pretty sure it's not resisted. Now, I could be wrong.
But I'm thinking that that's my best option
but,
against this thing. Right?
To be honest, I think so, yeah.
Because that's why I was thinking. I was thinking about just running a Shaman instead. But, like, I don't know what I'd switch out for a Shaman.
I would say keep Shaman in, though. Like, it's a Shaman, bro.
That's true. But I also maybe alienated the only person who would have given me a Shaman yesterday. Because he kept talking
good
about
job.
cloning his Shaman and giving it to me, but he never did.
Good job.
But it really I think it would work with this team if I swapped out the right member. But it also would have required level grinding it, which I don't like to do.
I mean, I feel like level grinding is, like... I feel like, at least for me, level grinding is the bane of the original Gen 4 experience, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, did I ever tell you the funny story about when my friend was playing through Ruby after playing through Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire?
No.
So he looked up where to get the XP share, right? And when he finally got it, he was
Yeah.
like, why doesn't it give it to all the other Pokemon? I'm like, that's not how the older generation games work. You have to give everything
older
one
generations-
EXP share. So I guess what you could do is get one EXP share, and then clone it, and then give all 5 of your Pokemon EXP shares.
Yeah, you can clone and then give them all the XP shares,
But usually you only have access to cloning after post game, so
I mean, you can. You could just have someone trade it to you.
that's true. No, that's what I do anytime I replay like Black and White or anything. I'll just trade over Pokemon and cloned items and all that other shit.
Like, I know for a fact you can just, like, buy 2 copies, or if you have 2 switches, like...
Dude, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about
not
just
saying,
like,
not saying I've done it. It's cheap, but I've done it, and it works.
yeah. Well, I was actually thinking about literally just
the
like
easiest way.
if I get a second Switch, just mass cloning something. Because the issue with cloning right now is because you have to trade the Pokemon. If you accidentally don't do the glitch successfully, you're fucked. So if you trade with a secondary Switch to guarantee you get it, right? Oh, they even kept her in this game. Let's see, she's the gym leader of one of the Gen 2 gym leaders, right? Yeah. Johto. They're literally, like, they leave her in the game, like, they leave themselves open for a Heart Gold Soul Silver remake.
I don't really want a Heart Gold Soul Silver remake.
Well, like, imagine playing them on the Switch in 3D. Like...
I mean, I don't want to imagine it, like... I think that,
Plus,
that we don't
if
need
this
them.
game's true, right? With this game, I'm hoping it'll bring Diamond and Pearl down in price. If they remade it, imagine Heart Gold Soul Silver getting, brought down in price. Stupid TV. Maybe it's my power supply.
Let's see. Where's
I
the
don't
gym
know,
leader?
what
Wasn't he
would-
surfing on the ocean in this? Isn't that where he is?
Like, I'm trying to think of an instance, honestly, where, like, for real, we would, like, need a remake, but
But no, we
I
do
can't.
because the games are $120 or more right now to buy.
you can buy the fakes. Like, you don't have to buy the real ones.
But I want a real one. Oh, I guess I could just.
I'd rather have a fake.
I mean, I guess I could literally just emulate it on my 3DS. Like, I did that once, and it kept crashing, but the reason is because it wasn't. You had to patch it first. So I guess you could just do that. And one of the things I tested was whether or not it could trade with legit games, and it could. So you could literally get a ROM and then trade with real games.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I don't feel that there's a need for those remakes. The Gen 4, yes.
But imagine like
Gen
shiny
2.
hunting in it with modern graphics. Like that would be really cool. Like they had the fastest starter hunts ever.
I don't know, dude. I think it's a bit much, don't you?
I don't know. Like I think that if Ilka did a good job on these games, they could do a good job on Heart Gold Soul Silver remakes. Should I go train up my Marill real quick, or just do the last gym leader first?
I mean, honestly, dude, I would just say last gym leader.
Do you know where he's at? I can't find him.
He's in the lighthouse.
Okay. Is that on the water,
No, it's in the town. You have to take the bridges to it.
or? Okay. Pelipper, Stockpile, and Spit Up, huh? I've never seen someone run that Pelipper set. Yo, they actually animate the person's arms when swimming.
I mean, honestly, dude, like, part of the problem, I think, is, like, the more I'm thinking about it, man, like, the more I'm thinking about it, I don't think a Gen 2 remake even serves a freaking point, like...
I mean, I guess they re-released them on the Gen... They released them on Virtual Console on 3DS.
Other than to have it... Like, hear me out. Other than to have it in HD, like, there's just no point.
I mean, yeah, especially after if they relaunch it on the Switch. Like, I think they're planning to release a bunch of Game Boy games on the Switch, just like they did on the 3DS.
Like, honestly, I don't think it's needed.
Let's see, how many... The cool thing I like about the Underground is it helps you complete your Pokedex. Like, I've got 110 of 150 seen of the Johto Pokedex. So I might be able to get the Pogo Radar here pretty quick. Which would be really nice. It took me forever in Platinum, because what I did for Platinum is I looked up where everything was, so I had to look up where to see this specific Pokemon. And I did that until I saw them all. Hello! You're the gym leader, right? You're Minato.
I mean, a lot of
Like,
people
is
are
this
just gonna complete
motherfucker...
the
Does this
Pokedex.
motherfucker not look like Minato-sensei? Let's be
From
honest.
what I've been told, a lot of people are planning on just completing the Pokedex using, like, home.
It's not compatible. That's what I was gonna do, but, like, I want the Poke Radar
Right, but
sooner
they're
than
saying
that.
that there's gonna be... They said that there's gonna be like an update or something. Potentially, like,
But, like,
maybe DLC, I don't
You
know.
only have to... So if it were the National Dex, I would do that. I might do that to get the Shiny Charm. Because even though the Shiny Charm is worthless unless you're doing Masuda Method, but I can see myself doing a lot of Masuda Method, and having that extra 110 rather than... Because it's 1 in 638, right? No, 683 right now. So having that extra 100 off would be really nice.
I'm
Yo,
thinking,
the signs glow. I didn't realize they actually had lighting and shading like that. Whoa. Well, I guess I knew they had that for battles, because, like, regular Starly looks shiny when it's evening. People don't like normal playthroughs.
I'm actually...
Like, this is, like, my least viewed
Oh, you know
stream.
what? I think I know why. I mean, shiny hunting a Gen 2 Pokemon might be okay. I think there's
especially
one
if they
good
brought back
reason,
that
though,
breeding
why.
glitch. Like, that breeding glitch was so much fun.
They might, I'll tell you why they might do it. They might do it for the competitive scene. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and the cool thing about this is, like, it's like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, where the competitive is only this generation of Pokemon, but there's more that, like, it's the first 4 generations that, because this game has almost every single Pokemon from the first 1 through 4 games, right?
Yeah.
You sent out an
No,
Ice
I think
Electric
it's
type
just,
against me.
I think it's just the Gen 4 decks. I don't know, I didn't really pay attention.
No, you can get the national decks. That's actually how you get the Shiny Charm, too. And the Catch Charm.
I don't know. I was only interested in playing through it to, like, win
Yeah.
the Elite Four.
I don't
But
have...
that's just
You know
'cause
what? I
like
have to go
winning.
train up. This thing doesn't have Earthquake yet. I have to give it Earthquake before we beat this gym.
Yeah.
It's 3 levels,
You're gonna
though.
want Earthquake.
It is 3 levels.
You're gonna have
so-
to get Earthquake, dude. Like,
Yeah,
I have
but
news
it's
for
3
you,
levels,
bro.
so I'll just go to the underground and train it up 3 levels real quick. With the Lucky Egg, it'll be only, like, what, 10 minutes?
Earthquake, you either need Earthquake or Dig.
Yeah. I don't know. I know Dig's a TM, but I don't know where to get it. Plus, I prefer Earthquake because Dig is, like, Dig has counters. Like, you can literally just swap out with Dig.
I mean, yeah, but you'd have to have a flying.
Or just something that resists it.
Yeah, true. Well, so like maybe a grass type.
But like I said, that's why I'm thinking maybe if I did play through this again, running a Shaman. I do wonder though if
Yeah.
the Spiritomb glitch works for any other event Pokemon.
Because a grass type, honestly, grass types wouldn't struggle against Earthquake at all. So like you.
You know
I
how
don't know, I
this
think
game has
Dig
one of the
might-
worst puzzles in existence?
To get Earthquake, you have to go into that tunnel. You have to have the bicycle.
Yeah.
There's like a few ways that things you have to do.
But you know how this game has, well, it's 3 levels. It learns it by level up in 3 levels. But you know how this game has one of the worst puzzles in existence?
Yeah.
It also has one of the best.
Oh, the electric gym?
Yeah. You know how much fun this
Yeah, no,
puzzle
I hate
is?
those puzzles. I just want to battle the gym. I don't want to play a puzzle.
But this one, it's easy and fun, right? That's what I like about it. It's not tedious like the other
No, it's not fun. It's not. Puzzles are not fun in my Pokemon games.
ones. Oh, you want to stick to your puzzles being in your puzzle games?
Yes. If I wanted to play Tetris, I'd play Tetris.
Have you seen the new Ghostbusters movie, by the way?
No, I heard it was still infinitely better than,
Yeah, and it has a lot of issues, but it was entertaining. I think the biggest one is it follows the same plot of the second movie, right? So the main ghost from the second movie comes back, and essentially they beat it again. So it's like, it's a similar plot, but it's like done way better.
I mean, to be honest, as long as it's done better than, like, let's be honest, as long as it's done better than what happened last time,
Like, and they're not just like the 2016 reboot was saying fuck you to the original. This one is saying here's the original but better. Like, it brought back the old characters, the old actors. It was just generally really good.
The 2016 reboot didn't happen to
Yeah.
me personally.
It's like the Rise of Skywalker and all that shit. Like, they didn't happen.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel like
how I feel.
what was the first the name of the first sequel movie of the Star Wars series?
The Force Awakens, I believe.
Because I feel like the new Ghostbusters movie can be compared to The Force Awakens in that The Force Awakens follows the original Star Wars movie's plot very closely, and I think the new Ghostbusters movie has a similar characteristic, right? it very closely follows one of the original movie's plots, but does it better. And unlike the or whatever it's called, where it's very, you know, Mary Sue-like. But I feel like that is one of my biggest criticisms with it is she's a 12-year-old kid, and they made her way too smart for her age. I feel like giving her some smart characteristics is okay, but like understanding the engineering behind the proton pack was like, that's too much. You can't make her that smart at the age of 12.
Listen, at 12, I was taking apart electronics and figuring
Right,
out how
but
they work.
would
So
you understand
can't-
how like a proton pack works, like something that has nuclear technology in it?
Actually, if you gave me a book as a kid, I would. Believe it or not. If you gave me a book, I would.
You know what's good about this? I found a room that has mostly rock types in it, so I can literally just ice fang them to death for grinding.
Because I've always loved science, so like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I like it too, but I also like computer engineering, but I also don't like sitting down and doing something that long. Like, this semester's been a bitch because, like, I took 2 IT classes and a CS course, right? And I'm thinking, okay, I won't have too much more to do because we planned it so that I wouldn't have too much to do on a computer. But the physics homework was on the computer. This online class I have had way more online work than I thought it would. And, like, it was just so much time on a computer that I've had a hard time doing it all.
I mean, yeah.
Especially, like, with the online textbooks. I cannot read an online textbook. It has to be physical.
I kind of agree, but again, like, I think part of the problem is that physical textbooks should cost too much.
Well, yeah, that was the annoying thing is, I paid extra fees because the online textbooks cost more money. So I paid the fees for the online textbooks and then had to buy physical textbooks on top of that, which were $400. But
I have to connect a charge cable to my headset because it is
But-
battery.
the good thing about me is that it's $400, but it's $400 that my dad gets to write off on his taxes. So
I mean, again, like, that's my big pet peeve, at least in my personal opinion, you know what I'm saying? Let me put my headset to charge. I'm just
I don't understand taxes a lot, but aren't textbooks something you can write off as an expense?
Hold on 1 second. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure that you could hear me. Yeah, dude, usually textbooks, like, the price of them is just ridiculous.
Oh, it is, but you know, that's how they make money, right?
Well, that and what you pay in tuition.
You know, that's one of the things. I have a libertarian friend, and anytime we try and complain to the college about something, like, fuck you, you know, you're the government's paying reduced tuition, so we don't really take you seriously because you're paying reduced, like, really?
Yeah, like, okay, you're paying reduced tuition. That doesn't mean shit. Like, you're still there for educational purposes.
Yeah, and I should still be able to complain about my professors being shitty.
Ooh, I sharded the Onyx.
And I got the freeze.
I felt bad for that Onyx. I remember when I was playing through White 2, and I wanted Onyx over Excadrill, and y'all motherfuckers said no.
I don't remember that. That was a long time ago.
I do. The whole community was like, nah, fam. Nah. No.
Dude,
I was
I
like,
tried to
damn it, dude,
nuzlocke
I
this
wanted
game.
Onyx.
The first day I played, I'm like, alright, I'll nuzlocke it. And then I went to the first gym extremely underleveled. I'm like, yeah, no, this isn't going to work well. Because even though I had counters for it, he still killed a couple things on my team, so.
Like, honestly, dude, nuzlocking this game, like, in my opinion, is very different than nuzlocking other games, simply because it's not even like Eevee and Pikachu, because it's significantly harder than Eevee and Pikachu.
Oh, absolutely. Like, Eevee and Pikachu, like, you could just easily overlevel by catching things. Like, you get a good catch combo going, you get a huge, like, there are so many experience bonuses you can get, it becomes really easy to level up.
That's what I'm saying. So like Nuzlocke and Let's Go is stupid easy. Like it's not
Unless
a
you,
problem.
so there is a couple. There were some people who tried to do a traditional Nuzlocke of it, and that was a lot more difficult. But it was still like I think he lost like what? I think he lost 2 Pokemon total, and they were because he made stupid mistakes. It wasn't actually the game outplaying him.
Yeah. Well, so what people don't understand about a Nuzlocke is that there's so many mistakes that can be made. Like,
I got
have
a Dragon
thought about
Fang. Can I
returning
use that
to
for anything?
Pokemon
I don't think so.
On YouTube, doing an original Gen 1 Pokemon Nuzlocke. That is something that I have, like, considered, right? Just because, obviously, I still do love Pokemon. But, like, part of my problem is like, I already know if I do it, I'm going to treat it like hyper competitive because I've only ever won one Nuzlocke, like on a stream, like in regular gameplay because I'm relaxed, but in stream I don't want to lose.
Yeah.
Or even in recorded videos, so it's sort of like okay, like there's a tension there, and then I start to relax talking to the chat, but it's like.
You know what's funny? I just found something really funny. So you know how Instagram sometimes gives you posts from other people you follow have liked?
Yeah.
Well, I just got this post, and I look at the people who've liked it, and they support abortion, and it's just kind of funny looking at it. Like you can see that picture and still support abortion. It's like weird. Like you basically acknowledge in the image that it's a living, breathing human. Hold on, I'll send you the picture.
So my problem with like abortion is like people think that it's like the answer to everything, and it's like no. In health situations, if like it's gonna die, like you're gonna die, it's gonna die, it's probably the best, generally speaking.
Yeah. But the sad ones are when the doctor tells the mother that it's gonna cause like they tell the mother that it's gonna have some kind of birth defect, and they choose to abort it because it has a birth defect or something like that, or like autism or like Down syndrome or something like that. It's like.
I mean, like, but see, this is my problem though, is that it's never for those reasons.
But I've seen people who, like, I don't agree with those in those situations either, because they're not life-threatening. You can live with that kind of thing.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think a lot of it is just, you know what I mean? Like
Well, it's like when they make the rape, like when they try to ban it, and then someone makes the rape, you know, they make the rape correlation. It's like, well, like 0.002 or something like that of abortions are due to rape. Like, it's a very low number.
Yeah, I personally support for like in cases of like extreme cases of health rape, etc. My personal opinion is like we want to say we can't afford free contraception. Yes, we can. The COVID-19.
Oh yeah, COVID-19 proves like the amount of like I think I saw it like before COVID, one of the vaccine companies' stock was at 19%. Now it's at 350%.
Yeah, we can more than afford
like
contraception. But
imagine if rather than forcing the vac people and spending way too much money on it, they put that into healthcare. Like, if you look at the amount of money that they've spent on the vaccine, it's probably enough that you could afford everyone in the U.S.'s healthcare.
So, like, for real, honestly, dude, like, there was the guy that broke down the math. He's like, okay, we can afford to have free healthcare for everybody. He's like, that's not the problem. He's like, the problem is genuinely going to be instead. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, let me look up how much the U.S. spent on vaccines. Because it's a lot of money.
The vaccine costs more than birth control. So it's like we can afford to make birth control. And it's
okay,
not
get this. It's $19.3 billion in development. And then $39.5 billion in spending.
That the government paid. No, the government paid for it. You didn't see that shit, dude? I don't like Glenn Beck, but Glenn Beck had tweeted that, yeah, he had shown the exchange rate. He's like, yeah, no, the government helped pay for this. They paid for 90% of it. It was like 90-something% of it.
Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, Mammoth Swine just died. I'll have to revive it.
No. Aww.
Let's see, we'll go to Marill, because Marill needs levels too. It was a Ponyta.
Yeah.
I thought I would outspeed and rock slide it.
To be fair, your health was already in the yellow.
Yeah, and it was an Inferno, I think, or it was a really good fire type move, not a common one.
Yeah. Catch that, Ponyta.
I will. Oh, and you know how long we took breeding up a Ponyta with high horsepower for you?
Yes.
It gets it naturally in this game.
Yeah, I know. I know because I had Rapidash on my team.
Wait, were you playing through it on your sister's Switch then?
Yes.
Hmm. That makes sense.
I borrowed her Switch and I beat the game. Like, I used Rapidash.
How is she, by the way?
Actually, let me tell you my team. But before I
Imagine I caught the Ponyta into Master Ball.
let me explain my logic. So I wasn't going for hyper competitive. I knew that I had to beat the E4. So for my team, I thought to myself, you know, I want to play with something that's doable, something that can win. You know what I mean? Something that's gonna be something that's just gonna be fun. You know what I mean? Like I was like, I want to do something that's fun. So I was like, okay, like realistically speaking, right? What would be the number one Pokemon that like Pokemon that I could like play with, right, in Diamond, and also still like be competitive but not be competitive. Does that make any sense?
Kinda. Let's see. Should we give Mammoth Swine leftovers?
Like, I didn't want to be. How do I put this? I didn't want to be a tryhard, right?
You're always a tryhard,
but
though.
I wanted to build a team that was like my personal favorite Pokemon. So, I feel like there are people out there that are gonna judge me. That's fine.
Yo, what if I ran the iron? What if I gave Mammoth Swine the Iron Ball? I got a fist. Oh, I do have the fist plate. You said to give the fist plate to our flying type, right? To make it stab.
Yes.
And then, ooh, I could run Mammoth Swine with the Earth plate. Well, yeah, it'll still boost it even if it's already stab, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it'll still boost it.
I also have a charcoal, but that's
anyways,
useful.
what was I saying? Oh, so I wanted to have fun, but I wanted to play with my favorites. So this was my team before anybody says, oh, the team is ass, whatever. I don't care. So I had Rapidash, right? Because literally Rapidash, it was a mixed attacker, mix of physical special. I had Empoleon, strictly physical. I had Staraptor, because obviously Staraptor. I had a Roserade. I used Frostlass, and then I had an HM Slave, so everything else could just be power moves.
But you don't need an HM Slave in this game.
When I got to the Elite Four, I realized I just had an empty slot. Because I don't know if you know this, in the newer Gen 4 remakes, you don't need HMs.
Yep, I know that. I figured that out.
I caught the Babarrel, but like Babarrel was chilling in my party, just getting levels. And originally, I was going to bring him to the Elite Four so for those of you who haven't played, your first route you catch Babarrel, or you catch Bidoof.
Lord Bidoof.
I caught one. I said I have an HM Slave. I always slot for one HM Slave, right? Always. That's just instinct because I'm playing Gen 4. when I realized I didn't need it, I was like, I don't know. I don't really need a sixth Pokemon. So I'm about to go to the, hear me out. I'm about to go to the Elite Four. And then I thought to myself, wait a minute. I love the Sprite Pokemon. Right? Like like, you know, Uxie and Mesprit. And I've always loved them. And Azelf, I've loved them. And I was like, Uxie is my favorite because Uxie, right, is real. I mean, let's be honest here, right? Like, it's one of, at least in my personal opinion, it is one of the best Pokemon that you can run because it's bulky. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I might have to go get another
really
fist
hard.
plate.
So I made a choice. I did. I made a choice. I don't know if people are gonna judge me for it, but I went for Uxie. I know a lot of people say that stall is bad and you shouldn't stall and blah blah blah, but I went for a very 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 cheesy set because I used extra sensor. So let me explain before everybody gets pissed off and says, what, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Like, why would you literally sit there and build a set like that? Hear me out. So, Chesto Berry, right? First of all, it gets Levitate, so it's ground type immunity, which is great. I ran Chesto Berry, I ran Calm Mind, Extra Sensory, Charge Beam, and Rest. Now, that sounds really standard, right? Like, that sounds like something that, like, why would you do that? Run Charge Beam and Extra Sensory. Because for most of the Elite Four, right, it was fine. I'm just being honest here. Like, honestly, dude, you don't need anything more than, like, Charge Beam and Calm Mind. One Calm Mind makes you bulky. Right. However, I had the TM for Thunderbolt or Thunder. I think it was Thunderbolt because I don't recall missing. Mm-hmm. So instead of saving on PP, instead of using Charge Beam, my final against Cynthia was Calm Mind, Extra Sensory, Thunderbolt, and Rest.
Huh.
And the reason for that was because I was spamming Calm Mind. I used X Defense, Scam, Calm Mind, etc. Once I got to the point where I was so specially bulky and physically bulky, so I had a bold nature, right? Which my defense, I think, like, my defense was, like, probably close to, like, 180 something. Like, by the time I battled Cynthia, maybe it was a little bit higher, I don't know. Because I did some level grinding, but I didn't do too much.
So here's a question. I have 2 rare candies. Should I use them or just manually level up Mamoswine? Because I'm at level 49, so I could just level up Mamoswine already.
I'm gonna be honest. Use the fucking rare candies, dude. But yeah, so that's why I chose Uxie. I know some people say Mesprit is better because of fence and Azelf offensive. Dude, listen.
I also don't. I really don't want to use legendaries because I feel like, you know, legendaries are just broken anyway.
Nah, because Uxie only really battled a couple. Like, so, like, the decision for Charge Beam was because I needed something to climb the Elite Four that could be replaced, so I didn't use PP items, right? And then I could just throw Thunderbolt. I do feel bad that the Bidoof, I released it.
Hey, you know, and I really like the way they did HMs in this game. Like the way they did HMs in Gen 7 sucked. Gen 8 was similar, but with this generation, they did them so well. Like, it's the perfect thing to use the Pokétch for, right? Just use the Pokétch for HMs and just add a Pokétch app for it. Like, it's perfect. It's simple. It's not like, you know, ride Pokemon were kind of boring. Like, the Eevee one was really stupid. Like, no way an Eevee with balloons can fly like that. Like, bullshit.
Hey, don't you talk about my baby Eevee.
I'm not talking about Eevee itself. I'm saying that the secret moves that Eevee learned were so stupid.
If Eevee believes he can fly, he can fly.
Flying type Eevee. Like, he believes he can fly, so he evolves into flying type Eevee. Imagine if that's how that worked.
We'll never get... No, I try to tell people, like, we'll never get a flying type Eevee.
But I want a flying type Eevee.
But,
Honestly,
like,
I think I'm not gonna use the. I'm not gonna use the rare candies because I'm gonna.
So wait, do you know why a flying type Eevee for real will literally never happen?
Because
So
most
the
Eevees are special attackers.
Are all based on special attackers specifically. They're not based on physical attackers. Oh, my screen just died for watching the stream. Great. Shit. Oh, it's okay. Let me
Oh,
put
I
it
was
to
thinking,
charge
should I
that
give the sharp? No, we already determined. I was gonna say, should I give the sharp beak to Big Bird, but we're gonna do fist plate.
No, because it already has stab on Brave Bird. So,
Right.
like, how you gonna want to run it? You're gonna want to run it as an intimidate to get attack lower, and then Garchomp, you're gonna need to like lower its attack because its speed is redonkulous. And then once you get its attack lowered, literally just beat the ever living piss out of the thing because it's terrible.
And I was also
Like,
thinking,
it's-
should I
it's a
get another
terrible-
fist? Should I get a fist plate or a poison plate for Toxic Rogue?
You should get the poison plate. The reason is because A, it's stab, and B, it's going to boost its power more, and it's not going to be a super effective hit, but it will be neutral. And particularly, what's its ability? Anticipation. It doesn't have water absorb.
I haven't looked actually.
It would be anticipation most likely. So
Yeah,
like,
it's got
honestly, dude,
anticipation.
having the extra. So you have a good Pokemon in it to go against, honestly, with Swords Dance and Poison Jab and Drain Punch against her Milotic.
Yep. The only thing is, with it being the typing it is, it's gonna it won't tank a what's it called? A flying type move. That's my biggest
No,
issue.
but she doesn't have that Milotic doesn't have a flying type move. It does.
Oh, I
have
thought you were
air
talking
level.
about her. Oh, what's it called? The fairy flying type Pokemon. Togekiss.
So her Togekiss, the only problem that you're going to run into is whether or not the Poison Jab can one-shot. For that, honestly, you're going to need screens. This is why I'm saying something has to come off for screens to beat Cynthia. Like, your team, something has to come off for screens. Like, you
I guess I
have
could get a
Ice Shard to
Bronzong.
one-shot
Like, I could get a
Bronzong.
Bronzong for screens. I know exactly where Bronzong is. I could catch a million of them.
You may have to, for real, get a Bronzong for the screens. Because, A, like, honestly, you need to be able to set up, like, and also, I think Bronzong can burn and can paralyze.
So, the set... With this team, I think it would be better just run Trick Room on it, right? Trick Room, screens, and then Steel type move.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, throwing Gyro Ball on it, if you can get a Brave Nature and go screens into Trick Room, like, set up your screens, right? I would recommend, especially getting, oh my god, yeah, get it because Levitate, no, give it a Psychic type move because it'll be, with Levitate, it's a great counter to Garchomp. What does her Garchomp know? Give me 1 second, we're about to metagame. I'm gonna Google it. Let me go to Google. Because she's Cynthia's team.
It's probably got EQ.
Brilliant.
I want to say it's EQ, Dragon Tail, and then Dragon Dance.
Let's see.
Bro, these ponytails are no joke down here. And it gets another burn? Really? Bitch.
So her Roserade is level 60. Her Pokemon are like level 60. Because her team in Diamond, she has Roserade, Gastrodon, Spiritomb, Lucario, Milotic, and Garchomp.
Okay, here's a question. Is there a screens user that can deal with the... Oh, what was it? Tell me the team again.
Hold on, I just exited out of it. Give me 1 second.
Roserade...
her
Oh, yeah,
entire
Gastrodon.
team-
I need something that could deal with... Well, I guess we have Mamoswine for
So-
Gastrodon.
No, because remember, it gets hit super effective by that Gastrodon.
That's true.
You need a grass type move. However, you don't need a grass type move. You need to be able to sweep it and hit it hard enough.
So it might be best just to go for the Azumarill against it.
I think Azumarill would probably be your best bet against that.
This is gonna be really fun.
So to be honest, like literally, that's the frustrating part. Is like I think actually Luxray is the weakest member of your team, because like it just does. It's not gonna be able to do anything except for against Milotic, and I still feel genuinely like
No, it can help deal with the
best bet
Togekiss.
against Milotic.
Don't forget, it can help deal with the
Your
Togekiss.
best bet, dude, against Milotic is gonna be Toxicroak because you like Swords Dance Poison Jab, right? It's capable of sweeping. I don't know. I don't personally think that it's the strongest member, and I think it's the one that has to like go.
I think
Does that make sense?
here's what I want. I want to try it without screens first.
I wouldn't even recommend it. It doesn't. So part of the problem is like if you're like me, and you are, where you're running a unique team, like you gave up your starter, right?
Yeah.
So like you need to have an answer. So have you ever heard of something called?
Wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Water plate, belly drum, aqua jet. How well do you think that'll do?
What move?
So we give the water plate to Azumarill, belly drum, and then aqua jet, with the boost from not only belly drum but also the water plate.
But see again, I mean, even with the water plate, like you're still going to have Milotic problems and screens.
Yeah.
So what screens does is screens allows you to switch when she starts getting iffy, and not die with whatever's coming in and use up too many items trying to heal.
Hitboxes in this game are really weird. I just walked through a Houndoom.
So I would recommend, yeah, dude, like anything I'm thinking of, like the rest of your team is stacked. The weakest member is Luxray. The only way I can honestly see you making it work would be to take off Mamoswine, but Mamoswine is objectively a better Pokemon.
Yeah. But I feel like
And, it's an
Luxray with the
electric
Zap...
type of
you know what's funny is I'm probably going to end up running plates on almost everything just because of, you know, that extra boost with the plates is just that good. So I'll have to go mine for the plates, but it shouldn't be that hard to get the plates that I need. Ooh, this Scorpy is guaranteed 2 IVs.
Yeah, I'm thinking about your team, and I'm looking at her team and her team breakdown, and like honestly, dude, there's not much wiggle room. The only way you could run Luxray is with screens, and even then, remember, he's just not as strong as he is in later gens.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Luxray's not good, but Luxray is only an answer to Milotic. You see what I'm saying? Like
it
it's a
doesn't deal with
one-shot
Garchomp, it doesn't deal with... Like I said, I think it can deal with, I want to say it can help with Milotic. No, not Milotic, help with Togekiss.
Now, do you have Intimidate? Do you have Intimidate, Luxray?
Yeah, and I feel like if you switch into Intimidate Luxray against the Togekiss, because Togekiss is a physical attacker, right?
Well, she doesn't have Togekiss,
Oh,
though.
she doesn't? I thought she had Togekiss.
No, she's got Spiritomb.
Oh.
And that's what I'm saying.
Well, she
So,
leads
like,
with
honestly,
Spiritomb. I'll just lead with Azumarill against the Spiritomb fairy type move.
Yeah, but remember, you don't have Death Fodder. And that's why, like, the screens, honestly, like, you need a tank to build up healing, like, that can take a hit while you heal and stall to buy you turns that's not going to get one-shot killed.
Again,
like, Luxray
Spiritomb is
an
bulky. Leftover Spiritomb with bulky
Yeah, but
leftover
so
Spiritomb.
here's the thing: do you want Spiritomb taking all that damage?
I feel
Also,
like
you have to
against
look at it from the
Cynthia's
perspective
team,
of-
all it is really going to be death fodder. Like,
No. Do you know why?
what does she have that it can deal with?
Gastrodon.
But I feel like something else can take out Gastrodon.
Yeah, but I feel
Oh, hello. I have no idea how long, but you forgot to tell me that someone else entered chat. You normally tell me that someone's in chat, so I actually checked chat.
Oh no, there is no one in chat.
There was someone a minute ago. I don't know how long, but they're probably gone by now.
In Facebook chat?
No, in YouTube chat.
Hmm. I didn't know.
But you're supposed to check it and remind me to check chat.
Sir, I'm eating.
Have you seen that the speedrun for this game's already under an hour?
Wait, they've done under-hour speedruns?
Yup. You don't even have to do half the battles in the game. You can literally void glitch to the Elite Four and then glitch through. Like there's a glitch that allows you to literally beat battles without having to beat battles.
But that's not a glitchless run. That's a whole other category.
Yeah. But like that's the fastest any Pokemon's been beaten, even with glitches. Well, I guess technically not. Because didn't Gen 1, no, Gen 2 had a game, right? Had a glitch that allowed you to beat it in like under a minute, right?
Yeah.
Come on, Mamoswine, let's give you enough passive experience while training up Azumarill that you evolve. That's why I decided not to use rare candies, because Azumarill needed levels anyways, so...
Watch glitch category? No.
Drill run. Yeah, so I decided not to use the rare candies because I'm training up Azumarill anyways, so it'll just get enough passive experience to evolve.
I mean... I still think Luxray gotta go.
I like Luxray, alright? Luxray Zap Plate Intimidate against...
But you already have an Intimidate user. That's strong against Garchomp and Gastrodon.
Yeah.
In your flying type. This is what I'm saying, like, any way I look at it, Luxray is... So because you didn't pick the water starter...
I did, but...
Luxray is not useful.
I did, I just swapped it out for Azumarill because Azumarill's, you know, water fairy, and I figured I'd need fairy type. Because without a fairy type, going against Spiritom's rough.
Okay, I'll pick it up off the floor. But yeah, no, just... Any way I look at it, man, I just don't think Luxray is a good addition.
Well, it's one of my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon, so it's gotta stay. I'm gonna be stubborn.
Alright, I'm just saying. When it dies, I'm gonna laugh.
Probably will die, but... It, like...
When it puts in no work at the E4... When it puts in no work, sir, at the Elite Four, I'm gonna laugh.
What are the typings of the Elite Four in this game?
Fire, rock, what else? Fire, rock... I don't know, is it fire still? I don't remember, dude. The whole Gen 4 Elite Four just is a nightmare this generation. Because you have to remember, you're doing competitive for the entire Elite Four. So... But yeah.
So let's see, if we're dealing, let's see, what the first typing is fire, right? So let's see, Mamoswine could potentially take some, but it's ice type as well, so that gives it a weakness. So who would take down the fire? Oh, Azumarill would take down the fire types best. And this guy's gotten like 6 shiny Starlies, and he can't seem to get his shiny starter. That's rough. That was actually what tipped me off to most of this game being copy-pasted. Like, you could tell with some of the stuff they left in the game, it's like, yeah, they copy-pasted that.
Wait, so you can't get a shiny starter?
You can, but the issue is you can get the shiny Starly instead. Because they didn't... You know how in Auras they fixed the Gen 3 shiny Pooch thing? Well, in this remake, they didn't patch out the fact that the opposing Pokemon can be shiny, so you can get a shiny, uncatchable shiny Starly, just like in the originals.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real, dude. I would love a shiny Staraptor.
Yeah, but it's uncatchable. It's before you have Pokeballs.
No, I mean, like, I would catch a shiny Staraptor. I don't care about the uncatchable.
Oh, do you want me to chain one? Like, once I get the Pokeraider, I'll probably go to chain on Gen 1, Route 1 or 2 for shiny stuff.
You know how I feel about shinies. If it's not 6 IV,
Well, that's what I'm thinking, because if I remember right, Pokeradar guarantees good IVs.
You're right. God, I love that they brought back Pokeradar.
And, you know, I'm thinking, I'm going to catch an Abra and breed it with Synchronized for all the natures. So if I run whatever nature you want Synchronized in the front of the party, plus the guaranteed IVs, you can use Pokeradar to get competitive shinies.
I mean, that's what I usually used to do. If you recall, I used to get the good parent, the right nature. I used to SOS chain, right? Lead off with the Abra, SOS chain. Then once I hit 20, I was guaranteed a 4 IV
Hi,
parent.
can you get a
plus
Marill?
my 5 IV.
Yeah, if you want one. I can probably go online and give you one.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I feel like I would rather have it in my original. You know what the irony, dude? So my original that I've had forever, like original Pokemon is actually a fake.
Really?
It's not real.
I actually went. So I told you about my local game store, right?
Yeah.
So I went there, and he had every single Pokemon game, like the Gen 3 Pokemon game. So I bought it from him, and I was looking in the car because I bought it before a long trip because I just got in Game Boy Advance SP. I'm like, I'm gonna play this, and then so I call him on the phone. I'm like, hey, this is a fake. So he lets me switch it in. So I switch it for a copy of Pokemon Diamond, and then I get that, and it's fake too. But I just because Gen 4 crashes, but I had a hacked 3DS. I just used the hack to patch it so that it would stop crashing, and then I still have that copy of the fake Diamond that I still play.
So like mine, it was just more so that my wife, rest in peace, had bought me Pokemon Diamond on the cheap, and she thought it was a great deal. She didn't know it was a fake.
Oh.
But like honestly, dude, like I can still trade from it.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about the fake and emulated cartridges is even if it's fake or emulated, you can still trade with it. Hey, I don't know if
Like,
you're
I
still
have
in chat,
no
but if you want a
problem.
Marill, I can get you one. Just say something in chat. Of course, I probably wasn't soon enough, and you probably already left. I think I accidentally left Marill giveaways in the title, but I guess no one shows up for Marill's because Marill's fairly easy to get.
Yeah, well.
Because I have like 3 boxes of Marills I bred for an Adamant Nature, and I didn't get it. Don't have 30.
Well, Marill was Great March only.
Yep. At least it's
And
not like
Diamond.
Carnivine. Carnivine is only certain days in the Great Marsh.
Nobody uses Carnivine.
I'm more sad that they made it so hard to get, like just for Pokedex reasons.
Yeah, sometimes, honestly, the rarity of a Pokemon, like Skorupi, certain days.
Right, but you can get Skorupi in the underground, which is probably one of the best
now.
features in this game.
Now.
You're talking about the OGs?
Mm-hmm. If I recall correctly, which I'm pretty sure I do, you had to get it in the Great Marsh, and it was only certain days.
Huh. You know what's funny?
Great
Is,
Marsh was a fantastic idea.
oh yeah, absolutely, and it was like it was a unique take on the Safari Zone.
Like, it was just a lot of fun to wander around it. Like,
And toxic.
Like, is it
There's so
Safari
many
Zone?
great Pokemon you can get from it too.
let me tell you what I like about it. It's Safari Zone with no pressure. Like, you're just wandering around.
You do have a
looking
step
for
counter
Pokemon.
though, which sucks.
Yeah, but I mean, is that really a big a deal? Like,
I mean, you can
know what I
literally
mean?
save. I think you can save when you're in it, so even if you run out of steps, you can just reset.
Yeah, you can save while you're in it. You can save factually while you're in it.
We're getting so close to 51. And Azumarill is almost level 55 or 45, not 55. I wish it were 45. We got a lot of grinding to do before the end of the game, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think late 50s would work for most of it? Make them late 50s before the E4 and then get them to then they'll be maybe around 60 by the time we're done.
You're looking at like late to mid 50s, yeah. So my team, which was more competitive minded but also fun with the way that I had set it up, because I was a bit trolly with the movesets, I entered in at 55s almost across the board. A couple of them were like 57, 56, and I had no problems.
I think the hardest thing now is going to be to get those last couple plates. Because, you know, you can only get them... I mean, they're pretty common in the Grand Underground. It's just... I wonder if I can find them in overworld things. And the items you can buy are too expensive. Like, you're talking about hours of grinding just for one TM.
Yeah, well, shit happens. It's still better than the original.
Yeah. Well, just having online makes it better than the original. I don't like the shiny hunting method, though. I think it takes too long, just like everything else. Like, only having one additional shiny roll is not really cool. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, though.
No.
Yeah. You know, I'm right.
No. Heart Gold and Soul Silver lost a lot of the charm of the original Gen 2.
But they were good games. Like, the following Pokemon, the shiny following Pokemon. You could literally transfer your shinies from the Poké Radar to get them to follow you.
So let me tell you what the difference is. Heart Gold, Soul Silver feel like they changed way too much.
Yet, compared to other remakes, let's see, the Black 2 and White 2 remakes were designed to change the game up a lot.
Which was fine, and I still think that they were, like, I don't know.
And then, I mean, I guess comparing it to, like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, where they changed it quite a bit, too.
Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee wasn't even original Generation 1. That shit felt like you were doing drugs. It was
Yeah.
Gen 1 on drugs. It was like, oh, like, Gen 1 was brutal, right? What made it good was that it was somewhat brutal at times. So you had to have a good strategy or Hyper Beam everything, right? Or else
Yeah, I bought Gen 1, played up to the point where I could clone Master Balls and get Shiny Ditto, and then transferred it over to Gen 2, and I'm like, I'm done with this.
Wow. So you haven't even beaten Gen 1 then?
Nope. I beat Leaf Green, though. I didn't beat the Nuzlocke, because I stopped recording it to do the Safari Zone. It's going to be really cool to actually be able to record Safari Week with a capture card this year.
Don't say it too loud. Nintendo will hear you. Brick your Switch.
Say what?
Say that you have a capture card.
Do they have an issue with that?
Let's advise concern. If you have a capture card, he might hear you and report you.
Is that sarcasm, or is that, like, are you actually concerned?
I would never be sarcastic.
I just sometimes I have a hard time picking up whether something's sarcastic or not, so I make sure to ask.
Yeah, it's probably autism.
At least I'm not like my brother, who he completely freaks out when his girlfriend does something sarcastic because he takes it seriously. So they have some issues they still need to work out because of it.
They have some issues they still need to work out.
Yeah, well, they're getting married in February, and it's like, I don't think that they should yet because they've still got a lot of problems with their relationship. Because, you know, I've talked to his friends, because I'm friends with my brother's friends, and, you know, a lot of them didn't think the relationship would work, but somehow it still has, so...
I mean, listen, man. I feel like sometimes, man, your relationship just, you know, is what it is. Like, you can't force relationships, A, you know, and B, like, sometimes you just gotta let stuff go. Like, especially if they're, I don't know, if they're always arguing and fighting, it may not be meant to be, but who knows? We'll find out.
Yeah. But my brother finally found out that he probably shouldn't own a $30,000 car when he's 22, because paying for his apartment, his car, and a wedding is like, that's a lot of money.
Welcome to life.
Yeah. Well, he moved out a couple months ago, so he kind of figured out how much more cost-effective life is, you know.
Yeah, welcome to life, buddy. I love how as you're playing Pokemon on a newest gen console, I'm playing Legend of Zelda Dynasty Warriors on an older console.
What are you playing it on?
Like, let's be real, dude. The Switch has some good stuff, I'm not gonna lie. But honestly, dude, like, the Switch was nothing compared to the 3DS.
Oh, it absolutely was nothing. Like, if they'd made the Switch more like the Vita, it would have been a lot better. Like, just make it a little bit smaller.
That's the irony from what my buddy who works in tech in Japan, I guess it's little known, but
No, my brother did some research into it, 'cause
designers-
I remember I told my brother about it, and he's like, you know, no, that's true, and he was doing some research earlier, and he found something relating to that, and he's like, you know, your friend was right about it having Vita hardware.
Yeah, it's the designers of the Vita. Apparently, a lot of them went to go work on it, and they paid Sony for a lot of the hardware. So it's basically a Vita, but it's not as good in my opinion. Like, the Vita was better than.
So the Vita has a lot of issues too, and that's why even if I complain about the Switch, I'm like, I'm someone who enjoyed the Vita. Like, I enjoy flawed things still. Hey, Azumarill's level 46.
But yeah, no, so like, my buddy who works in the industry over there in Japan, he's the one who told me. He's like, yeah. He's like, it's basically literally just a Vita, but like, not as like whatchamacallit. Like, it's meant. It has some of its hardware, but it's meant to be like, obviously, the Nintendo version, right? So like.
And one of its improvements is, since it uses a standard SD card, it's great. Unlike a certain other...
I'm gonna be honest. Like, when people say I don't like the Vita, I'm like, really? Do you like the, you know, do you like the Switch? And they're like, yeah, I love it. I'm like, well, now you like the Vita.
Yeah, and the cool thing about the Vita is it's it's easier to hack than the Switch. And it's a lot easier to put, like, and it's better for playing retro games on, because retro games had a lot of smaller screens, and if you try to upscale an older game, it doesn't work very well. Like, you'll get a bunch of frame rate issues.
The fact that, like, the 3DS, in my opinion, like, was one of the best consoles Nintendo's ever made, fantastic. But let's just, like, all be perfectly honest here. Like, when we look at it, baby, like the Switch is a Vita, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like it's literally fine. But like don't sit there and like act like the Vita was just complete shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, because it genuinely wasn't. It was actually really good, and you enjoy the Switch.
The only reason the
which is
Switch is
literally-
better is because of all the exclusives it has. Like, you know,
Yeah,
but,
the
and the Vita has a lot
the
more than a
only
lot of people think, because you can buy all of the older PSP games to play on it, like you through the PlayStation Store.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, dude, it just, I don't know. Like I said, it was a little bit weird. Because from my perspective,
Oh, and
it's
did you
sort
did,
of
fun?
like-
Did you know a fun fact between the Vita and the Switch? They're literally the same size game cartridge. You could swap the game cartridges, and they would fit. They don't have the same pins, but they're the same relative size.
yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's, I don't know. I personally really love, and I mean absolutely love the, you know,
Well,
the-
Azumarill's dead. No, it's not.
the-
It's not dead.
the
Yay!
Vita is good. The Switch is not bad, but what makes the Switch good is literally the fact that it's a Vita.
Well, and
Like,
the
anyway,
issue with it is, like, it's got a plastic screens, Joy-Con drift, the Joy-Cons can fall out of the railing, the dock can overheat when playing rough games, it's only
Yeah.
1080p, even when docked to a TV.
Like, the Vita was objectively better.
The only thing that the Switch has it beaten is dockability, right? So with the Switch dock, it's $50 dock. It's a reasonable price for something that can stream to a TV. On the Vita, it was $100 to $200 for it, which was too much. But I feel like they use the same technology. One is just a lot better. You know, it's done better than the original. Also, I just realized
I feel
the
like
the
the
underground has a dick.
Better.
Look at where I am on the map and tell me that isn't a dick.
I literally can't because A, I'm playing my game, and B, I'm literally currently like in the process of whatchamacallit, charging up my screen so that way the battery on it, so that way I'll be able to whatchamacallit.
Oh, you want to you want to save it for when I beat the Elite Four, right?
Like once we hit Victory Road, I want to have enough battery to watch it. Like, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to like watch us.
All right,
you know,
Mammoth Wine's getting earthquake.
Oh, he finally learned Earthquake?
Yep. And Azumarill is level 47 now, so that's kind of why I did it, because I wanted to level up Azumarill for a little while.
But you still made a mistake because honestly, dude, like, you could have actually, you can just use the rare candies on Azumarill, can't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Because then it would be the same as the lowest level on my team, which is level 49. Really? Hey, that's a shard or a plate? That's a shard, okay. That's a box that I'm not going to be able to get. What do you think about the statues?
I don't genuinely know.
Because, like, it's really cool that they have shiny statues, but then since the shiny statues don't boost those shiny rates, it's like, why have them, you know? Like, I guess they increase the rates of that Pokemon appear at, but... I think I just got a Thunderstone. No, it's a Firestone. Cool thing about the Underground
Well,
is you
evolve
can actually
things-
use it to
evolve
grind money.
things with you can evolve things with a whatchamacallit, a Firestone.
Yeah, but I don't have, like, an Eevee or anything. Let me see if I can get the... Let's see, we were talking... I need a
No.
Poison Plate.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You need an Eevee.
I mean, what else can you evolve in this game with stones? Let's see, there's Frostlass, I think.
I don't know. What else can you evolve with a Firestone? That's like a really good question.
Let's see, Arcanine, I think, right?
Yes, but do you have one?
No.
A Growlithe? I don't think you get one in game, do you?
Oh, I just got a Honchkrow statue. That's not bad. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up whether or not I can get the poison plate somewhere in the map, or if I have to do it in the underground. I want to say you can get the plates as items as well. You know, I like the idea that the plates are going to be used in competitive again.
Yeah, so the plates, in my personal opinion, are the best way to give something stab that doesn't have stab.
Or even, it's kind of like it's like scarfing. No, it's like specking or life orb or any of that, but without the back. You know, it's like without the negatives that come with it, right? It gives
Yeah, I
you
mean,
that
it's not as big a boost, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
What the heck is this? What the heck is it? What is that item? I've never seen it before. I recognize a Thunderstone. Green Sphere, and... Oh, that's a Moonstone? That looks so weird. Well, I have a Moonstone now, apparently. So if I wanted a Clefable...
Cool, that you're never going to be able to use.
Maybe for Pokedex entries. I love mining in this game. It's like it seems like one of those things that'd be really tedious, but it's so fun.
Yeah, I can agree. I would argue it's pretty fun.
Like, and the variety in items, it's like, I wish the fossils were a little bit more common because it'll make fossil hunting easier, but...
I don't know, man. I think it's still better than Let's Go Eevee Pikachu.
And then with Sword and Shield, it's like they just kind of gave you the items for free for Watch. It's like it kind of defeated the point. Like, you know, it was way too easy to get fossils and all these other items by just giving the guy Watts to dig them up.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, again, I sort of like Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu for what they were.
As a shiny hunter, they were the best games for shiny hunting in. They always will be the best games for shiny hunting in. But other than that, they're not. Well, it's not just because of the odds. Like, being able to go through that many encounters that fast in the overworld and seeing the shiny is, like, awesome. Also, do you know how to get the Pokemon to follow you in this game? I have no idea. I never figured it out.
I've never even tried it. I don't need it.
It's another one of those things where that's one of the worst things in this game because they copy-pasted the Sword and Shield code for it, and in Sword and Shield it was done really poorly.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people are like, oh no, you're wrong. It's like, no, I'm right. Just compare the two. You'll see it's the exact same as Sword and Shield. Exact same animation, exact same speed. Like, they copy-pasted as much as they could.
Which I think is fine.
Oh, yeah. Well, the following Pokemon, because it was done poorly, I think they could have revamped it and made it, like, they could have copied Heart Gold, Soul Silver's code instead. Also, some of the larger Pokemon look really weird following you, and, like, have you seen the concept art where someone gave them their Pokemon Rumble sprites instead?
No.
Yeah, hold on, I'll see if I can find it.
That I have not seen.
Great Marsh and Grand Underground. Okay, so I can go to the Great Marsh for a Toxic Plate. And then, let's see, I need... Would you say a Fairy Plate on Marill would be good, or a Water Plate? Or something else?
Because you're running
Oh, wait.
Belly Drum and
We want the
first
berry, don't we?
player up is already Blairy. No, so for real, like, water is going to be your weakest. Your instant water attack, your priority water will be your weakest. Player
But we were thinking
Just
citrus
going
berry,
for
right?
What?
We were thinking citrus berry, right?
Yes, for the belly drum. If you're not gonna run belly drum though, honestly, like
It depends on if I can get belly drum before the Elite Four.
that I don't know.
I'm gonna get a toxic plate. I'm just kind of stalling the 8th gym while I can to get the items. Yeah, just give me the toxic plate, and then I'll go figure out where a citrus berry is. And then all we need to do is figure out final move sets. Put over here. I should look it up, shouldn't I? There's probably a video on it. People make videos already. Let's see.
A-Drive probably already has a video.
A-Drive doesn't do items. He mostly does shiny and breeding stuff. You know what they should make? They should make a Pokemon move called Cliff Jump that allows you to jump over cliffs. I'll just accidentally throw a Safari Ball at something, I guess.
It's actually not bad.
What are you thinking about? I accidentally threw another Pokeball! Ugh. Stupid L equals A that I also love. And I just caught a random Krogunk. Of course I did.
Well, yeah, because this is Pokemon.
Let's see. Oh, what area did they go to? Area 3? Was it? Area 2. Bleep, bleep.
Shit, I lost.
You lost a Pokemon battle? Whoopie boy! It's a whoopie boy!
Was it a Wooper?
Yeah. If someone asks for a Marill, should I just give them my Azumarill? Like the old one that's like level 50 and not useful? Just give them a not useful Azumarill.
This man said giveaway while playing.
Yeah. Could you imagine someone's like, oh, I got an Azumarill, and then they find out that it's like completely useless.
Oh, I got a level 50 Azumarill. This must be competitive. Goes on online, gets his cheeks clapped. Oh, it's running tackle? That must be really good on it.
I mean, it's not a bad moveset, but it's a physical moveset, and it has a higher special attack because I don't have huge power.
No kid's gonna learn.
You'd be like, Mommy, I lost a battle. Can you sue Nintendo for me because I lost a battle? I mean, they could try. I could imagine a Karen suing Nintendo because their son or daughter lost a battle.
You know, I want to say that's not a thing, but I'm 100% certain that's a thing.
Should we look up and see if it's actually happened? Oh, it's hidden in a tree. No wonder I wouldn't be able to find it without a tutorial. It's hidden in a tree. How would anyone find that? Just go through every tree at all? If it's still in this game. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Toxic plate. And then we literally just need a citrus berry, which is probably near the... Well, yeah, we'll need belly drum on it first. So let's go beat the last gym, and then do...
Oh, I can't use it in the Safari Zone? Fuck you, then. You mean I can't steal these Safari Balls and run?
No. I wish.
Yeah. Although in this game, when it comes out into battle, after using a Safari Ball, it looks really dumb.
You know what else looks really dumb?
Me.
No, I actually wasn't going there with that. I was gonna say the graphics in Gen 8.
Yeah, no kidding. Do they really expect you to use 30 Pokeballs in the Great Marsh? Like, what, am I gonna catch, like, 20 Toxicroaks or something?
Maybe.
Alright, time to sweep the gym with a level 51 Mammothswine. I'm gonna be mean, right? I'm gonna leave Marill in for the levels and then switch so they'll bait them into their electric move, switch into Mammothswine to kill them.
I mean, it does know Earthquake now.
Yup. And it's perfect for grinding up Azumarill because Azumarill's weak to electric types, but it's also the weakest on our team, so we need it to get levels.
Listen, the only thing that matters is that you now have a good Azumarill.
Yes, and it didn't take near as long to level up as I thought it would.
No, dude, with these new games, bro, leveling up something you catch late game to smooth out your team is way better.
It was level 1, and it went from 1 to 24 in one battle, and then after that it just took like a little bit, like it just having it in the background to grind, or having it in the background while you grind, and then when it's high enough level, grinding it on its own.
Yeah, man, honestly, dude, like, they've really improved this Gen 4 game, like, in my opinion. It's a big improvement, at least from my standpoint.
Imagine, right, I'm at the electric gym, right, and imagine if I just jumped in between the gears, like, I'll just jump in between the gears and die, and then they'll owe me money.
I would crack up, honestly.
Like, do you know how... Imagine letting an 11-year-old kid try and solve a puzzle like this, and then they just die because they can't. Mr. Mime is not an electric type. What the fuck is this?
But it learns Charge Beam.
So, switch out the Azumarill for the Spiritomb. Got it.
You can do that.
I'm just thinking Spiritomb's got super effective moves against it. Oh, you're gonna set up Reflect, are you? Guess what? I'm a special attacker! Oh, Spiritomb loves me enough to jump out of the way of something that won't do anything to it. How do you not one-shot? Like, how do you not one-shot that? It's level 44, you're level 52.
Because of reasons.
And now he gets an energy ball off. Dark Pulse. Should have gone for the Dark Pulse flinch, really. Oh, and now you land a critical hit. You couldn't have landed a critical hit a turn ago when you needed to one-shot it. Really, Spiritomb? Yeah, with the Lucky Egg, I get almost half a level from these level 44s. So, it's really good to have. I'm glad I found it. But I could not imagine grinding this high without the Lucky Egg. Also, that sounded like I'm high, but I'm not.
Yeah, it does sound a little bit like you're high.
Like, I could totally see someone saying, I'm grinding this high, man. That sounds like something someone would say.
Are you?
No. Sometimes I wish, but no.
Are you?
Intimidate. Oh yeah, and if I leave the Azumarill in the front, then any Intimidate Pokemon, you know, I can swap out, so the Intimidate does nothing.
I mean, honestly, bro, I do nothing.
You're gonna Leer? Like, I thought you'd use a super effective move if you could. Get this Earthquake! You know what I might need to do? I might need to get some PP restoring items before we go in, because some of these moves only have 10 to 11 PP. So... see here. It's bad to you anyways for the XP. Dun 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 dun.
Oh my god, this man is singing the same song.
It's catchy in these games.
Sir,
Yes.
please, no.
Please no! God no! No! You know the Office meme.
No.
No, it's the Office meme. It's audio from the Office, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Get EQ'd. Wow, a level 41 Pikachu can't outspeed me anymore. Pika! You're gonna send out another Pikachu. Wow. Get this earthquake. Should I feel sad that I'm one-shotting a little girl's Pokemon? Like,
Oh, fuck that kid.
she caught these Pikachu and trained them, and she's in a Pikachu costume, and I just beat the crap out of her. She has 3 of them. I might need to go back and heal. That'd be a pain. I've already used 4 earthquakes. Pika, Pika. Ooh, Dallas is level 54. Toxicroak's level 50. Another Pikachu? Do you have a team of 6 Pikachu or something? I don't have the earthquakes for this. You know what? We'll try an Ice Fang. See if we can get the freeze. It's not like they can touch me with anything. Oh, I one-shot with... static. Bitch. I have full heals now. I actually bought healing items for once. And she throws this big, like, temper tantrum when she loses. Like, what do you think I'm gonna do? Let you win a Pokemon battle?
You should have, you meanie.
I think her team probably would have struggled before it beat me. Because I literally have I have a ground type, and she probably only had electric type moves.
I mean, listen, why are you so mean to children?
Because I have a little brother.
Bro, look at you, dog, being mean to kids. It's like I don't even know you anymore.
I'm joking. Okay, but I'm allowed to beat up this wannabe punk rockster, right?
No, he's just misunderstood. We need to make friends on anime.
Going full hippie.
Play 9.
Okay, Weedle Twin Needle.
Hi guys, Little Twin Needle here.
You activated my weakness policy.
Activated my weakness policy.
Yo, does the Lucky Egg double every experience for every Pokemon?
No, I don't think so.
That's what it looks like.
Just that one Pokemon.
It might just be that Raichu's in a different experience group, and that's why I got more experience.
Yeah, I might give out more EXP.
How am I supposed to do this? Do I have to go over it? Oh, hello. If you have more electric types, I'm gonna be bummed, because I'm almost out of earthquakes already. Good, you sent out a Kadabra. Spiritomb can handle that. I put leftovers on my Spiritomb.
That's not a bad choice at all.
I mean, it is, like, for a setup Pokemon,
probably be better to put a berry on it, but like I have leftovers, I might as well use them.
Yeah.
Because then I get an extra move. Like, I can Nasty Plot, Shadow Ball, Dark Force, and Psychic, rather than having Resto Chesto. Go for the Dark Pulse Flinch in case we don't one-shot. Unless he goes first. Dark Pulse. There we go. One shot. And Azumarill's almost caught up to the rest of the team. It's one level away from being caught up.
Azumarill's a good boy.
Let's see, what are you going to send in? Raichu? We can probably handle a Raichu. Shadow Ball. Let's see how much Shadow Ball does. It's me with a Thunderbolt. With my Spadef, yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? He gets another paralysis? Shadow Ball. I was also thinking maybe running Quick Claw on something that's slow, but I know Quick Claw in competitive isn't near as effective as in-game. Did you have any comp sets that you used with Quick Claw?
Not really, because it's not as reliable.
And I found out the hard way that it only works for attacking moves, not setup moves. Up this way. Another required battle? You're kidding me. Let me heal up a bit first. Let's see. One full restore. I don't feel like using it. We'll use a couple full heals first. I hate the menu with the joystick. I have to use the D-pad, and the D-pad's flawed too. I'm saving my earthquakes for the gym leader. Oh, there he is. I'm about to battle him too. One more battle and then I'm there.
We really have to beat the Elite Four.
Yeah, well, my Pokemon, my highest level is like 54 or 55, so we're getting there. We're really close. I just have to finish off the moveset, so I'll probably just look up where the TMs are, go get the TMs.
It's E4 time, baby.
And I think we're set with our items, so...
Yeah, for the most part.
I made the right switch. He wasted a move with T-Wave on a ground type. Die, 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 die. Yo, Spiritom's almost level 54.
But is it level 54?
After this battle, it should be. Also, why would you run a Bibarel in an electric type gym?
Because there is this thing where people actually like Bibarel.
I mean, I could understand Bidoof, but not Bibarel.
No, they like Bibarel.
Maybe as a Bulkymon, I guess.
Simple Bibarel is pretty nasty.
Oh yeah, I remember, because if you Swords Dance with it, it gets +3, right?
Yes.
I remember I faced one of those.
So Sword Dance gets +4.
Oh, it's +4? No, it's +3 now. Isn't it?
Oh, because it doesn't give double.
I remember it said it had Swords Dance, after it used Swords Dance, it had ×3.
Okay.
When I faced it last, so. How do I get these? I thought I was about to battle him, but now he's got these electric things. How do I shut them off? Do I have to go shut them off? This is annoying. You're right, this gym is annoying, isn't it? Or do they shut off after I beat him? Hold on. Good thing is I beat all the trainers, so. Can't even get over here like that. Like.
This is taking longer than it should. Or to go like this. See? So you can actually. Oh. Could you theoretically? Do I have to turn them off? I'm struggling. There we go. Over 2. Okay.
Job.
Now, let's see. Should I be able to? No, because it's not. Do I have to turn these off somehow? Like, the fuck? I should be able to battle him, right? I have everyone beat. I beat all the trainers. It's good grinding, I guess. Is one of these gonna work? Like, how do I do this? Oh, I can walk under it. I'm a dumbass. You can walk under it, apparently. Let's see. Will that work? No. I think we have to go over there, go down, and then do it, right? One more trainer. Oh, I already beat him. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. What are the odds I can EQ through his entire team? Oh, hi, Steelix. Azumarill can actually deal with this. This is nice. Why would you run Steelix in electric-type gym? Does he get an electric move or something? Screech. That lowers attack, right? No, it defends. Okay. Then we win.
The Screech looks for defense.
Because I may be I may have low speed, but I still have more speed than the Steelix. Metachamp? Let's see. Psychic Fighting's weak to Dark type. Metachamp. Oh, it's actually weak to Shadow Ball. I thought Shadow Ball wouldn't work against it. I guess it's fighting type, not normal type, so ghost type moves still work. And it one-shots.
Yeah, Ghost still works against fighting type.
But fighting type doesn't work against ghost.
Yes.
Hey, Mamoswine's level 52, Spiritomb's level 54, Marill's level 50. Superpower. Yo. Should I get rid of something for that?
Yes.
Aqua Tail, Play Rough, Bounce, or Double Edge? Probably Bounce.
Probably bounce, yeah.
And then that could be our fourth move. We could do Belly Drum, Aqua Jet. Yeah, Belly Drum, Aqua Jet, Play Rough, and then that fighting type move. I think Mamoswine's set. I think we just need whatever the Psychic. I think I need Psychic on the... Let's go hit it. Like that? Does that work? How? Oh yeah, that works. Sweet. Alright, I've come to take you down, Minato-sensei. Sorry.
Nematode-sensei.
He is literally Minato, alright? You can't tell me he's not Minato. I mean, look at him.
I don't believe this man.
Have you seen what he looks like? Like, short, blonde, spiky hair, around the same height.
I don't believe this man. This man isn't real. This man doesn't exist. He's literally a figment of the imagination.
Oh, he's got surf on his Raichu. That's an interesting thing to have. Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
Good job.
I didn't quite one shot. And he gets off the static. I think I'm gonna have to switch out and use a full restore.
Good job.
Spiritomb tanks the surf, right?
Spiritomb should tank a
Oh,
surf, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say let's switch into Toxicroak, but then I remembered it's anticipation and not. If it were water absorb, I'd happily switch into it.
Yeah, that's why anticipation is not necessarily the best thing. Like,
Let's see how much does this do. Okay, we should be able to heal up then with luck. Or I could go for... I could try and sweep a Spiritomb instead. I'm debating it. This is where Shadow Sneak would come in handy. Let's try it. I'm trying Nasty Plot, see what happens. He's gonna go... Oh, he Hyper Potions while I set up. Interesting. Interesting that he knew that he would outspeed, so he wouldn't need the Hyper Potion. He chose to surf because he knew he'd outspeed instead of healing up. That's weird.
that's because he's smart.
Yeah, I mean, the Gen 4 AIs were a lot better than, like, Gen 7 AIs. Should I go +4 or just see how much I do now? Oh, he's gonna Volt Switch. Oh, but he doesn't hit the Volt Switch, which means he doesn't get to switch out. Oh, yeah, I don't even need to go +4. This is gonna be a full-blown sweep.
Man said sweep, so he brought the broom.
Ambipom. That's a perfect, like, that's not even an electric type. I forgot that they would use more balance. Like, they wouldn't use all of one type because of how bad it is. Yeah, Thunderbolt does a little more than Leftovers will recover. Dark Pulse one-shots. I love... setting up is so much fun in these games. And Toxicroak's level 51. Nice. I didn't even need Mammoth Wine for this gym. Octillery.
That's pretty sad.
Honestly. But it wouldn't have helped because they're not even electric types. My man's actually has a somewhat balanced team. But a +2 modest natured, he can't do much against it. Let's see, Raichu? No, Luxray. Let's see, this thing has Intimidate, so... You ready for your trump card? What, are you gonna seal my Spiritomb away, Minato-sensei? Are you gonna use the Reaper Death Seal on it? He's gonna use the Reaper Death Seal on my Spiritomb? Yo, that'd be a funny animation. Just have him using the Reaper Death Seal on a Pokemon. No, have him use the Reaper Death Seal against a Ninetale Pokemon.
I still hate Naruto.
I think it's flawed. Let's see. Should we use Hypnosis on Spiritomb? Right now it's better than Spite, so I'll replace it with Spite, but I'll probably replace that with Psychic. Also, we got level 55 Mons coming in. Just casually gets his coat.
It's a little bit of a spike. That's what I'm saying. The E4 will be at level 60.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was the Elite Four will be just below 60, and then Cynthia will be 60.
Yeah,
Really?
but still, I mean, you always want to anticipate for the worst.
Yep. TM57s. Please be an electric type move. Charge Beam. I want the physical electric move instead. So I'll have to go find that as a TM for Luxray.
Or get rid of Luxray, you know.
Yeah, but then I have to train up and get TMs for another Pokemon.
Yeah, but sometimes the right thing is the hardest thing you'll ever have to do.
But is it really the right thing to do?
Luxray sucks, yes.
Then why do people use him in competitive?
Because he doesn't suck in other gens.
But doesn't he get his other gen moveset?
No.
Yeah, he does. He has his moveset from Gen 7, doesn't he?
Because the move sets are the same as like Gen 7, Gen 8.
Yeah, but he doesn't get all the access to the good moves of TM, move tutor moves. Like, that's the problem.
He gets electric terrain. I beg to differ.
You mean the move that's only good if you're running like OU or Raichu from Alola?
Let's see where we want to start. So let's see. Right now, I think Mamoswine's ready to go, right? We have Rock Slide, Earthquake, Ice Fang, Ice Shard, right? Then
Yes.
on Spiritomb, it's Hypnosis, Dark Pulse, Nasty Plot, and Shadow Ball, and I wanted to replace Hypnosis with Psychic.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so let's just start there. Then let's see Big Bird, Brave Nature. I'm thinking we got, on Staraptor, we've got Close Combat, Whirlwind, Quick Attack, and Brave Bird. I definitely want to get back Wing Attack. I don't know what else it gets.
I mean...
Because it's actually good to have Quick Attack as priority, right? So if we just go back and get Wing Attack, just that way we don't have to do as much recoil damage in case, you know? It's not...
Yeah, because Fly was its alternate in the older gens, but you don't need it because HMs aren't needed.
But we could still teach it to it. I'm just worried that they switch out after you use Fly. I mean, it still does a lot of damage, though.
Yeah, so it's a two-turn move, though. So it's sort of like,
What's the damage difference between it and Wing Attack? Because I have Fly.
I'm going to be honest, I think Wing Attack is better. 120 damage over 2 turns versus 90.
Right, if you think about it in terms of 2-turn possibilities.
Yeah, like, plus you have double crit chance, so it's like...
Wing Attack has double the crit rate? Or is it just the chances of you getting a crit are double because you use it twice?
I don't know.
Well, then what do you mean by double crit? Are the chances of it being crit double?
Like, no, you're thinking of... So your crit chances are doubled, or are higher, doubled, because you're attacking 2 turns.
Okay, that's what I was
in a
thinking.
row.
That's what I was thinking.
Like I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what he's talking about. What is he talking about? Like, huh?
See, this thing gets... Oh, Aerial Ace, dumbass.
But I think,
It says it never misses.
doesn't Wing Attack... Yeah, but doesn't Wing Attack do like 5 more damage?
Nope, they're the exact same. 60 damage.
Go for Aerial Ace then. Well, no, Wing Attack has a cooler animation.
What, never having the chance to miss? But then again, do you know any of them that double team or sand attack?
No.
I'll do Aerial Ace, just in case. And we'll get rid of We'll get rid of Whirlwind, so we'll have Close Combat, Aerial Ace, Quick Attack, and Brave Bird. So that's fairly balanced.
Yeah.
Then let's see here. Azumarill, we need Belly Drum and Aqua Jet. Which, let's just start with the Psychic TM. Because I know that one should be easy to get. How do I still spell the word Psychic wrong sometimes? Learn Psychic, whatever Pokemon can learn as well as power accuracy. Yeah, tell me the location of it. I don't care anything else. TM location.
on the eastern side, Route 211 on the eastern side, climb up the wall. That is so helpful. 212, 209, 208, let's see, 215, 210. Where is 211 then? Is 211 down here? 213, 212, 208, 209. Where's 211?
I don't know.
I get jumped.
I can't see the map as a point of reference.
There's 218. I might just find a video for it. People, because the old Diamond and Pearl videos everyone made work for it. Is it over by the bridge?
We're both self-employed, and we couldn't find coverage anywhere near as of
I don't know.
It says 211, but the video I'm looking at looks like it's near that bridge city.
New law, lower prices, more people qualify at healthcare.gov.
It might be.
Go ahead and fly on over to Celestic Town, and from the Pokemon Center, make your way to the left in Route 211. Over here by this Bird Keeper, you'll find a rock rock.
Oh, this one's really easy.
And once you break through that, of course, you'll be able to find a rock climbable wall if Dawn would snap on you. Go ahead and rock climb up this wall, and you'll find a dead end up here that leads you to TN29 Psychic. It's not there if you've already picked it up, but luckily for you, there is still another way of getting this TM. And of course, that's going to take you over to Veilstone City. Center in Veilstone, make your way to the department store over here, and as soon as you enter, take the elevator or the escalators up to the 3rd floor. On the 3rd floor, there are 2 salesmen who sell a ton of TM for Poké Dollars. You're going to want to
I could just go to get the Poké Dollar, the one you can buy, but I should probably save my money for healing items, huh?
You'll be able to see that they are selling TM29 Psychic.
Oh, yeah.
Nice 3,000 Poké Dollars. Super cheap. You can buy as many as you need. It's infinite. So that's how you get TM29 Psychic in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl.
Well, this guy's already got a whole playlist of different TMs you can get in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. That's cool. I might just enter that playlist for a minute. Let's see. Dragon Claw, Focus Punch, Water Pulse. Yeah, this might be our saving grace right here. It's going to be really nice and easy. I can just watch these videos when I... Oh, good. Have you seen the soft lock in this game?
No.
Yeah, you can actually get soft locked in the 7th gym.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because the devs forgot that you can go diagonally. So you can go diagonally before even breaking any of the snowballs.
Oh.
So there's 3 Pokemon set up. What do I need next? Belly Drum and Aqua Jet. Bulk Up, Bullet Seed, Work Up, Ice Beam, Blizzard, Hyper Beam, Light Screen, Protect, Giga Drain, Safeguard, Dazzling Gleam, Solar Beam, Thunderbolt, Thunder, Low Sweep, Dig, Psychic, Shadow Ball, Brick Break, Double Team, Reflect, Shockwave, Flamethrower, Fire Blast, Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace, Torment, Facade, Volt Switch. Volt Switch is special, right? Or is it physical? I don't remember.
Volt Switch is special.
Okay. But I might still keep it on the... Oh, what's it called? Attract. Ooh, I need to go get that one. Scald, Steel Wing, Skill Swap, Roost, Focus Blast, Energy Ball, False Swipe, Fling, Endure, Will-O-Wisp, Nasty Plot. Let me see. Let's see. We need Aqua Jet first. EDSP. Is there a TM for it, or does it have to learn it by level up? Okay, looks like there is a TM for it. TM, oh, never mind. TM is none, looks like. Oh. Belly drum. Oh, you know why? Azumarill is in the fast EXP growth rate.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I want level up moves. Moves learned. Gen 4. See, it learns. Wait. Egg moves? Belly drum and aqua jet? They're fucking egg moves?
That might be a problem.
I mean, I could always breed up another one. But then what parent would you have to use for those? Let's see. Where does it at least get aqua jet? See, it's Golduck and Polion. I could try leveling up my starter until it gets Aqua Jet, and then breeding my starter with it.
I mean, you could.
Or I can just see what physical moves it learns by TM, and we just go with a fully physical set. I mean, Aqua Tail's already fairly good. We could go with our original idea and have it hold a plate instead. Get the water plate or the fairy plate. Or does it get sword stance? Or no?
I don't. No, it doesn't.
Okay. Did we already... Is Toxicroak set up and ready to go? I want to say it is. Let's see, we've got Drain Punch, Sucker Punch, Revenge, and Poison Jab. That sounds right. Dallas, Thunderwave, Roar Bite. I want to change the Spark to the physical electric move. What's it called? Wild Charge?
Yes.
Wait, what? It's not a TM? Luxray can't learn Wild Charge? Fuck.
No, Zero can't learn it, but whatchamacallit can.
It can't.
Are you serious?
Look at this. BDSP really screwed over Luxray. Wild Charge isn't a TM in BDSP since they almost use almost the exact same TM system from the originals. This means Luxray can't learn Wild Charge. Okay, look at its stats. And it's still got a decent attack, or special attack. We could run like Thunderbolt on it and still potentially work. I might just see if we can get Thunderbolt to work then. Because it has a special defense nature. It has a plus speed F nature minus speed, which is like the worst nature it can have. So I might just put Thunderbolt on it.
I don't know.
Because, hold on, let me tell you the difference in the stat. It's not much. If we look at it, it's got 131 special attack and 156 attack. With the electric plate boost, I don't think it'll be bad. If I can get in the department store. What city is the department store in?
I'm not sure exactly how to even rectify the situation other than get rid of the electric type. But even then, our water type not having belly draw.
Again, I think it has enough attack anyways. We can make it work with just a physical attacker.
We can make it work with waterfall. Hear me out. We can make it work with waterfall. In which case, fairy plate or something that boosts fairy type.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking fairy plate. Waterfall's a good idea. I wasn't thinking about waterfall, but the flinch from the waterfall, yeah. Let's see. Do you know where the...
Azumarill is still MVP.
Yeah.
Hands down. The thing that... Nah, I get why they did it. I really do.
At least you can still transfer them in. Well, I guess you can technically breed them, right? Egg moves. Yo, where do I get Waterfall?
Yeah.
Does she give me Waterfall? Do I have to talk to her for Waterfall?
I don't know.
Oh, yes, I do. Yep, TM99's Waterfall, right?
I believe
Yep,
so.
Waterfall.
I'm not sure.
Perfect. We don't even have to go get it. We just need to go get the fairy plate.
I still hate this. This is such a bad idea. I'm like literally scared for your Elite Four experience.
I'll just bring a bunch of heal moves. I always wing it. Should we keep Aqua Tail or keep Double Edge? Double Edge, definitely.
Yeah.
Or maybe, can you get Life Orb before the end of the game? It might be worth running Life Orb on it instead.
I don't think so. Life Orb would be when you go to the whatchamacallit. When you go to the post game, technically.
Yeah, but I wonder if there's one in the game somewhere.
No, that's why I said, is there anyone that can, like, trade it to you?
I don't think so. It looks like it has a location, though. Same guy who did the TM.
Hello everybody, it's Techno here. Today I'm going to show you every method of finding the Life Orb in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl. We're starting off here at the resort area in the Battle Zone and making our way north into Route 229 and eventually Route 228. You know you're in the right area when you see the sandstorm kick in. Squeeze your way through the mountainsides and just keep going north, 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 north. It's quite a hike to get where we need to go, so make sure you bring some repels with you. Eventually, just past this patch of grass, you'll find this little gate over here, just like this. You're headed in the right direction, just pass right through the gate to Route 226. Go north at this gigantic patch of grass into Route 227. Over here, we're going to have to hop on our bike.
I'm trying to, like, in my head to think.
Green electricity roll over one of the ramps.
Oh, hi Val. It's going horribly. We just found out that 2 of the strats I wanted to use for the E4 aren't going to work in this game. So the idea was we'll give this Wild Charge, give this Belly Drum and Aqua Jet, but they're egg moves, which I didn't know. I thought that you could just learn them. So we got to figure out what we're doing. The idea is Waterfall, Play Rough, I think a fighting type move that it learns, and then something that raises its attack. And we're going to hope that it can do something against it. And then he wants to get rid of this. I'm going to keep it on the team just for, fun. Actually, I did think of something. If we lead with Luxray, Intimidate, Thunder Wave, Azumarill would pretty much guarantee outspeed. So then that would kind of nullify our need for Aqua Jet. Right?
Yeah.
And then it would also give our electric type use.
Careful to squeeze between the ledge and the mountain there. It's very easy here. Instead of going up the stairs, once again, to get.
Damn, we're in a little bit of a bind. Because I'm trying to, like, in my head, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Carl was saving big holiday shopping at Amazon. So now he's free to become Choir Master Carl.
I wonder if it is only post game. It looks like it is only post game. So the question is, do we want to go with Fairy Plate or Water Plate or both? That might work. Hold on, let's go both. I'll get the Water Plate for the Fire E4, the Fairy Plate for Cynthia, right?
Yes.
And then we'll just swap them. I just got a Pokemon with Pokerus. Do you want a Bidoof with it sent over? No, I'm good. I want to get Pokerus legit. I'm kind of stubborn sometimes that way. It's just
Yeah, I agree. Like, if you're gonna go all the way. Like, I feel like just keeping this playthrough legit and in-game Pokemon, when you beat the E4, it's gonna feel a lot better.
The only glitch I've done was to get a Spiritomb, but that's just because I want to shiny hunt it later still. And it's like, it's not like inherently hacked or anything. It's, you know, it's still technically legit because it's in-game glitches.
Yeah.
Solid mindset, I get it, yeah. Once I beat the game, I'll probably, you know, do anything. I'll probably, you know, use hacked Pokemon and just do stuff like that, but... See, based on my research, the Pixie Plate might only be an underground thing. Let's see... Pixie Plate. Where's the Pixie Plate on here? The Pixie Plate. Here we go. How do we get it? It doesn't show how to get it. This article is literally how to get, and then it doesn't show me how to get. Do just once.
Yeah.
Good quality Reddit. Oh, that's back from X and Y. Is it not in the game? I mean, I get, since fairy types are in the game, you'd think they would at least add that item.
It might not be.
It doesn't look like it does. Like, I got the Pixie Plate Underground in other games. Hey, if you're willing to, could you put that on a Pokemon and trade it to me? Because I don't know how, if I could easily get one. Because I would probably have to do a bunch of underground stuff. Yeah. Like, I don't know how long it would take me to mine it.
Guys. We're in a little bit of a bind.
I mean, I could go mine for it, but who knows how long that would take. I mean, I guess I could grind, mine until I get it, but that could be a while. So it's in the game. Sure, if you give me a sec, I'll get my Switch. Thank you. Because it's still legit if someone trades it to you, right?
Yeah, if someone trades it to you, that's still within legitimate means. I don't see anything wrong with that, but since we want this to be like a legit playthrough, I feel like that would actually still work.
For the game, the plate changes it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know how low they are, but I've got 8-bit gym badges, but I don't think it still wouldn't be very good, so... Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I might try and get it legit. Still, like, I need to grind in the underground anyways, but... See where they at.
Right. I mean,
on?
honestly, okay, let's look at the positives here, dude. Right? Let's look at the positives. We are still doing good.
There we go. And microphone and everything's back up and working now. That's great. Let's go down. Ooh, I can get another keystone if I want one. See, is it somewhere down here? Is this it? This looks like it's it. No, that's an antidote. This is gonna suck. Oops. I mean, I guess it's level, right? It's grinding levels. How much are they? What level are these Pokemon? Are they worth grinding on? Mammothswine. Yes, my at least a ton Mammothswine standing on water.
Okay, so give me a
I got the
second,
Psycho
because
plate,
I'm
not
looking
not the
up-
Pixie plate. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm looking something up that I think might save us, or might save you. Hold on.
I really need to put a repel on. Yeah, I'm guessing Pixie Plate isn't in the game, which would really fucking suck, because, like, they could just easily... No, it's in the game. You can mine for it. I saw a video where someone mined for it, right? Yeah. So unless they're fucking with me...
Luxray learns Wild Charge at level 80.
It does?
Yeah.
Well, that fucks you over for normal playthroughs, because you can't get it till... Like, you can't get moves from higher level than you are with the move tutor, or with the move.
Thunderfang is an option.
What level does it learn Thunderfang at?
That's what I'm gonna look at now.
Oh, it's an ether.
Google, let me see something. Learn set. Sorry I'm quiet, guys. I'm literally trying to figure out a way to fix Luxray.
I love how you always say guys when it's like one person or two people, or zero. There we go, there's the splash plate.
It does not matter. We need to figure out a way, if you're gonna take that stupid Pokemon to the E4, we need to make it viable, because I know that the E4, if you're not...
Thunderplate with a... Like, Thunderplate's gonna work.
Thunderplate will boost for sure, but then... So it learns Spark at level 18.
Yeah. And Thunderbolt's
It
better.
learns... So the problem is that it learns Electric Terrain, but Thunderfang itself is going to be an egg move.
So it's not
Or no, it's a TM.
Wait, does Thunderfang have a TM?
Wait.
Because if
Let me
Thunderfang is
see
a TM in
something.
this game, it'll work.
Let me see something. I'm struggling to find any learn sets. For Brilliant
See,
Diamond.
it
It's
doesn't-
the same as Sword and Shield, right?
It should be. It doesn't look like it has the... It doesn't look like it has a TM. Well, then I can look... So it looks like Luxray can learn it by level up at level 42. That doesn't make sense. I'm past level 42.
Nope. That's incorrect.
This is
No,
it's what
that's
it's
I'm at
Cerebi
the most
says it.
current generation.
Cerebi says in Gen
Cerebi,
4.
let's see, Google.
Cerebi
But
says
that's
Gen
not
4.
Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
That's bullshit. Like, why would it not get it in BDSP if it got it in the originals?
Doesn't matter, mostly because it's redundant thanks to Spark, I think.
Spark's special, isn't it?
We're gonna be. Hear me out. It can learn Electric Terrain, right?
Yes, it can.
I may have a somewhat cheese strategy for it. Electric Terrain, Spark with Zap Plate, and Volt Switch.
I'm thinking Bite too, just in case. But we have a fourth move slot, right? Okay. Let me go to the move relearner then.
So I've literally been running it and just.
Are you running it on
there's
Showdown?
No other way. Maybe. been testing out like what would work against. Like, I'm trying to save your ass here, dude. Come on, work with me, bro.
I mean, I'm going to the move relearner right now.
It's so as weird as this sounds, electric terrain actually boosts the damage enough with an electric plate that spark can hurt pretty bad. Like,
So we'll get it to frick. Did you want Thunderwave on it too?
no, I think bite is an offensive move for anything that resists. Thunderwave might be good, but the problem is that she has 2 ground types.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Let's see. So we got, what is Spark's base attack? But you're talking about using a base stat power of 65 versus a 90 power Thunderbolt, even though we have a little bit less special attack.
Yes.
So it might just be better to leave the Thunderbolt with the electric terrain stats. Do electric terrain that way, even though we don't have as much.
No, because the special bulk of her Pokemon, like, so realistically speaking, we already have some tank busting specials. We need it to stand as a physical.
Okay, what else does electric terrain do?
Electric terrain undoubtedly boosts, I know, your electric moves.
But what else could it affect?
I think it's status or something, but I think that's our best bet is electric terrain, like going physical. So understand, her 1 water type you're going to be able to hit is Milotic.
Yeah.
So let's go over her team, right? Just to double check, because if my hunch is correct, literally, Spark might be better, but
Can
no.
you damage calc it real quick?
Give me 1 second. I'm going to look at her team. We may have to run it special. The issue is, again, running it special is just ass. You may have to catch another one. No. So let me tell you why. Spirit Tomb, Ghost Dark. Spirit Tomb is going to be a special tank. I remember trying to hit it specially and not getting anywhere. Roserade is not physically bulky, it's special bulky.
Well, I think
it's
for
more specially
Roserade,
bulky,
I
I believe.
have Spiritomb with multiple setup moves.
I think it would honestly be better to have, just because it has a physical attacking nature, correct? It's brave.
What does?
What nature does it have?
Which Pokemon are you talking about?
Luxray.
Sassy.
So it lowers speed and ups Spadef?
Yup. Actually, we could go against the Melodic with that Spadef boost. We could probably tank a hit and 2-shot it.
But hear me out. So we also don't know what IVs you have.
I don't need the Psychic Plate anymore. I would, if you, like you said, I don't need a Psychic Plate. I need a Pixie Plate.
Yeah, shit. I mean, the only thing I could say is if we're gonna run it special.
But perfect for grinding. After the 8th gym, the Pokemon in the Underground are level 55, so it's gonna be fairly easy to train our Pokemon up.
I'm still thinking physical Luxray.
Again, damage calc it. Can you damage calc it?
I'm telling you, I've been testing it. Even with modest nature, unless you have a modest nature, like everything I've tested so far at base stat level, right? Because I set everything to base stat, and I put a quarter to half EVs. So like I spread it so that way, basically more or less the EV spread was mostly in defenses, not offenses.
Yep.
So with nothing in attack, it's still like play testing it against my second account against her team. All I'm finding is that physical is superior. We may need a physical raising nature version of this Pokemon.
Let's see, what's the highest
So
I might be able to find it. You know what? I can find Shinx at level 55 in the wild now.
I think.
If we can get a 55 level Shanks, right? We catch it. It's adamant nature or it's like Jolly. No, we would want adamant. For sure.
You know what the stupid thing is?
Actually,
You could literally find some of these Pokemon in the underground and just use them for the Elite Four because they're so high level. They should not give you level 55 Pokemon catchable underground.
so hear me out. A neutral nature might actually be best because we can run then Spark, Volt Switch, Thunder, and Electric Terrain. Actually,
Oof. Wait, Iron Tail isn't super effective against Azumarill?
No. Hear me out. I may actually have solved our dilemma. Keep Bite. Right? Bite still hits her Spirit Tomb. Because it doesn't really learn anything else special that's good for coverage. God, it's just an ass Pokemon.
Again, if we had its egg moves, it'd be fine.
Gen.
What? Okay.
No, if they had Wild Charge, it would be Gucci. If we had Wild Charge, we would be fine. We would be in the black. Unfortunately, we don't have that. So, it's like... Okay, so let me see something with Gen 4, right? So Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, we are going to use our Luxray. So let's put Luxray at disadvantage. We'll put it at level 50, running zeros, straight zeros. Even running straight zero EVs, so you got ass, dude, because the difference is what, 20 points,
lay down.
Right? You said
Lay down, come on.
an attack for special attack.
Lay down.
Stats, which is higher? It's physical attack or special attack, and by how much?
Its physical attack is higher by 20.
Yeah, that's about right. So you figure physical higher by 20. Spark is 65. Thunderbolt is only 90. 65, you're adding another 20, 65, 75,
Plus
85.
plus if we do the electric plate.
Right, but here's the thing. Spark also has a 30% chance to paralyze target, which is higher than Thunderbolt.
Again, we could always just start over with the new Shinx.
Yeah, dude. Adamant Nature, I'm looking at it. Adamant Nature, Spark Crunch, even without Ice Fang. Because let me tell you what I'm thinking, right? You can Volt Switch from behind a sub. Do you have a TM for Substitute?
No, but I could probably get it.
So Spark Crunch, Volt
And then switch it. No, I'm
Substitute.
thinking Substitute, Volt Switch into Spiritomb, and then nothing hits Spiritomb hard enough to break the sub.
So hear me out. Substitute, Volt Switch, Crunch, and Spark.
No electric terrain?
So Electric Terrain boosts, but honestly, part of the problem is that
What's
if
your
you
dog's
have to
name?
go out
It's
to your
I've
water
got two
type-
dogs. One of them's name is Sport, one of them's name is Zipper, and they're both purebred Aussies who are pains in the ass.
Yeah, dude, I'm looking at this. Spark Crunch, Volt Switch to do chip damage while also getting out, and Substitute. Substitute, Volt Switch may be an answer, but we actually, hold on, let me see something.
Another Weavile statue,
Electric
really?
Terrain. Electric Terrain, Zap Plate. So plus 20% on Spark, like, bro. So at its lowest, at level 50, you'd have 100 with 0 EVs. you'd have 125 versus 100 special attack. That is a massive difference of 25 points. Spark going up by 25 points puts it at literally the same that it would be at Thunderbolt.
Which means
Plus
if the
that
if the
Spark
Thunderbolt's
and-
boosted as well, then that means Thunderbolt's better.
No, and I'll tell you why, because Spark is naturally also being boosted. No, that's literally just calculating off your stats and moves. Both are the same. The difference is both are going to be boosted by electric terrain.
The difference
Right.
is that one is going to be hit harder, right?
The difference is that physically speaking, you are going to do more damage to Milotic. Every calc I'm currently running is showing, like, let me put it to you this way. What's your current attack stat?
Give me
And
a
what's your
second.
current special attack stat?
Attack is like 150, special attack's like 130.
Okay, so let's go 150, and let's put this up to 130. Wow, so you know what the difference is?
What?
Even with 200 EVs at 150 and 131, because RNG, I guess, maybe favors. So, yeah, no, dude. Like, honestly, bro, 150 versus 131. 131, the RNG in game is always going to round down. Yeah, Spark is still. So let me tell you what the difference is. The difference
Out of the way,
literally
Sport.
comes down to a 3-hit KO versus a 4-hit KO.
On the
There's
Milotic?
a chance for you. Yes.
Wow, that thing's
A
bulky,
2-hit
huh?
to- yeah, but here's the thing. That's with the special attack.
But we were gonna
With the
we were gonna
physical
use
attack.
Toxicroak anyways.
Right, but hear me out. Luxray would be better for it because it is electric type. That's a 3 to 4 hit KO with Luxray versus a 2 to 3 hit KO. And Spark has a better chance of getting paralyzation, and we can run Crunch and still have Volt Switch with electric terrain.
Anyways, I'm over
Like
here trying to get the
Spark
Pixie
Crunch.
Plate. So that's gonna
Because
suck.
hear me out. Hear me out. Spark, Crunch, Volt Switch, electric terrain, and your nature, you said, correct me if I'm wrong, it's the one that boosts special defense,
Yeah?
right? But it subtracts speed.
Yeah.
So you essentially have a sassy nature. Looking at it, your speed will be at its lowest, 67. Your def is at a 92, which honestly isn't bad, and that's at its absolute lowest with that nature, meaning I've given this creature 0 IVs all across the board, running it. So remember that her Pokemon, I'm running worst case scenario. Even in worst case scenario, physical Luxray is better, because her physical defenses, actually I'll send you a screenshot of Milotic. Hold on. Of Milotic stats. And so you can see its base stats. And here, let's put it actually, its base stats at level 60, since that's what it'll be at. Take a look at the difference between the defenses, because Luxray is going to be your biggest saving grace, right? Against it. Look at the difference there. Because what I'm noticing is 173 special defense versus 118.
Yeah, you're definitely right there. Plus, that'd be physical is better anyways for the Toxicroak, though. Like, if we outspeed with the
It's not just
Toxicroak...
that, so, like, especially looking at her other Pokemon, like, Luxray with electric terrain up can seriously bust through a lot of her Pokemon.
Your question is,
like,
can Luxray survive long enough to get an electric terrain off and a substitute and everything else?
So without substitute, that's why I'm not going to bother with substitute, because substitute honestly would take an awful lot of play, and would be far too many predictions, and it's going to attack. So electric terrain, yes, because you can always heal spam.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying?
And I'm thinking I'll give
And,
up on the
like,
Pixie
looking-
Plate, we'll focus on grinding, and then we'll give it a try.
I'm being serious. Like, I'm looking at it with the Zap plate. Even if you don't go for electric terrain, a 20% boost on top of 65 with a 30% chance to paralyze the target. Like,
Well,
and crunch,
that could work
having a
actually.
20%
So
chance
imagine
to lower
imagine
the
we go
defense
in,
by
right?
one.
We go in with that. Then if we get the paralysis, we can safely go into Toxic Croak and then guarantee the outspeed with the poison jab. No. That might be the play.
This Luxray set is the play for our Milotic.
I'm saying that in case it doesn't work, it could be nice to get the para off so that something else can deal with it.
Because let me show you what. So what is your? My question is, what are your SPDF actually at? Not even your speed and stuff.
So-
Because it will outspeed you.
Absolutely. So we're dealing with a 121 SPDF and a 94 speed.
Okay, so a 121.
And we have
SPDF.
176 HP.
Okay, so you have really good HP stats and SPDF stats. Bro, this is gonna be what's gonna have to go up against Milotic.
Come here, bud.
Like, Luxray is gonna
Lay
be
down,
the one to take on
Lay
Milotic.
down. Yeah, don't mess with stuff. Sit down. You can lay on the other arm,
It's just
okay?
not gonna be. It's just not gonna be an easy win. You know what I'm saying? But Luxray is gonna make it the easiest.
Depends on how much I
I
over
think-
level. Or under level.
Cause look, you literally have Intimidate, Zap Plate. I'm gonna be honest. If you can even get your creatures to level 55 with Spark, Spark alone, like. Yeah, dude. So Luxray with Spark Crunch. I don't know what level he learns Crunch. It may be an egg move, but he does know Bite. At the very least, so Volt Switch. And let's go Electric Terrain. Do remember, like, the reason why I'm saying that this could still very much work. Let's go ahead and go and put your Luxray at level 60. Just for GP. And again, we're going 0. We're going 0. We're going 0 with no investment. So we're going to run no investment at all for these calcs. So let's go Spark. Let's go Bite since you don't have Crunch. It's still 60 base power. Bite is still 60. 30% chance to make flinch. I'm going to be honest. We may run solo electric and go Spark Volt Switch and go Thunder Wave.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Thunder Wave anyways. Then you could Thunder Wave the Milotic first.
That's what I'm thinking. Volt Switch. Because you have a higher speed stat than
You
base,
just caught
which
a
would still
darn
be
Bidu
85.
shiny? Nice. Yeah, that one's hard to notice shiny.
Yeah, dude. So Spark, Volt Switch, Thunder Wave, and Electric Terrain. Because I don't know if it's going to learn Crunch anytime soon.
We could look it up. Or just hope. Like, I'm gonna grind. Like, we've got level 52s through level 56 at this point. So we need a few more levels.
I'd say let's go grind and then go through Victory Road.
Right, because you'll get levels through Victory Road anyways, right?
Hear me out. I think Spark, Volt Switch, Thunder Wave, and Electric Terrain is the play.
I kind of
Even if
want
we
Bite
don't
just in
wanna run
case,
electric.
but...
So there is a way that actually works because we can go Bite. Okay. This is what could work. Spark, Volt Switch, Thunder Wave, and Bite. She has 2 ground types, but you have things to deal with them, so I'm not worried about it.
I mean, let's see. What is a stab close combat from a Staraptor going to do to a Garchomp? I want to know. Can you run that calc?
Yeah, give me 1 second. second, because I'm looking at it and I'm using Showdown's calculator, of course. Where the fuck is it? I don't need Obama Snow.
Do you have to lick the plate clean dry? What did you say? Get everything up to level 55 and above and then hit Victory Road?
Star Raptor.
I figured it wouldn't show first 500, but I was hoping first 1K. Oh yeah, I gave up on it. I'm like, well, I gave up at 700, then decided to try and breed for it, then realizing it's in the erratic egg group, which means it's going to take 4,000 steps to hatch, meaning it's going to take way longer than the SR. But the good thing is it is guaranteed 2 IV or more, I believe. So. My mic was off, but I hit 700 for the SR, and then I bred another like 150 eggs, and I hatched them, and I didn't get it, so I'm like, I'm gonna play through the game.
And you want Garchomp, right?
Yeah, I want to see what it does to a Garchomp, just in case. I don't know. Do you know what IVs is guaranteed when the intro shows? So, it's never any set IVs. It will always be random, the ones you get, no matter what you do. Don't lick my face. Just because I'm on the ground doesn't mean you can lick my face. I don't need any more acne.
Okay. So, running it
Plus,
again.
if you
worst
hold on,
case
if you think
scenario-
about you're doing the lugs, the calculations for my level 55 lugs, right? If we get it to level 60,
No.
then it's gonna be higher, right?
I'm doing calculations based flat off 60 versus 60 versus what she's going against. I'm having
Okay.
to edit the competitive sec, but it looks like.
I thought it was
close
guaranteed
combat
max IVs in at least
with
2.
ass- with
It is,
ass
but
IVs,
they're not specific
because
IVs.
she's
So
not-
you might
because-
get max
No,
special
listen,
attack
listen.
IV, max. I'm talking to someone in chat. You might
Right.
get max special attack IV
Right.
or special defense. Like
here's
it's
the
not
thing, there's
guaranteed
no
what
way-
IVs they
there's
are.
no way- So there's no way to know what IVs and EVs you have now that you've battled a bunch of shit. So I'm running everything at 0 because we have to run it at 0.
Well, I'm talking to someone in chat because they're asking about a Spiritomb.
Right. So I'm just like kind of explaining what I'm doing exactly versus the competitive set that Garchomp is running.
Well, I'm gonna get off
I'm
YouTube
also
now. I could still
adjusting.
trade you Pixie Plate. I thought you said
So it
you
looks-
had a Psychic Plate, not a Pixie Plate. Isn't that what you said? You know, that's what I thought you said. Because if you have a Pixie Plate, I'll take it. But I thought you only had a Psych Plate.
Yeah, so to be honest, our Raptor there's a pretty good chance it can 2-hit KO it.
And then what can her
It's-
Cynthia hit it with? Because I know it can't hit it with the EQ.
No, but Dragon Claw is also a 2-hit KO. It will outspeed us. However, realistically, Coast Combat can put it into range, right? And then we can predict the Dragon Claw and
then
go
go into the Fairy type?
Spirit Tomb.
No, go into
Or go into
Azumarill.
Fairy
Azumarill's
Tail.
weak. Oh, guess what? Guess what?
What?
We just learned Crunch.
Are you serious?
Yup.
So let me update Luxray. Let me update Luxray with the Crunch. Because that's even more power. And it hits a lot of her team for neutral. including her grass type, which we really don't even have to worry about now with Crunch.
So
I
I
think
run Psychic.
Luxray
I also
with-
run Psychic on my Spiritomb, so...
Right. Either way, I think we'll be in somewhat decent shape with that moveset of Crunch, you know, again, going electric terrain, Volt Switch, Crunch. It seems to work pretty well.
Yeah, I agree.
Things are working pretty well. I mean, it's not optimal now. If you want to talk optimal, we need a stall steel type. Like, gee, I don't know, fucking, you know. But,
Bronzong.
yeah.
Fucking Bronzong.
Yeah.
But if you afterwards, I typed it. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you, I'll gladly take it if you're willing to give it to me. Let me just get out of the underground first. I find that I need to grind on fully evolved Pokemon down here because they give optimal experience compared to the regular ones. Like I just got 2,000 compared to the 500 I was getting before. We'd probably swap Mammoth Swine out to the front, but let me do this. Go up. So, you want to give the code in chat, or you want me to?
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, so I'm running the calcs. Sorry, guys. I know I've been a little silent. I'm sitting here just running the calcs, test playing it. Spiritomb survives the Dragon Claw, but there's a chance it could still be knocked out. But Azumarill survives the Dragon Claw, so
Yeah,
at least hear me out. First play against Garchomp, Staraptor. Staraptor will likely, there is a chance it can OHKO but because we have potential defense investment, it's not super likely. Then we hit it with a close combat. Then we immediately go into Azumarill. That registers as immune to the Dragon Claw, right?
Yep.
So that's immunity to the Dragon Claw. From there, then we can literally just resist the living shit out of Earth. We resist Earthquake. Like,
Wait, what
if it doesn't Swords... Azumarill, it seems like it's not doing a whole lot of damage when I was looking at the calc. So it looks like Staraptor proccing off. It looks like Azumarill is just playing a hard counter because remember, what you have to remember is that none of this is doing a lot of damage because Staraptor goes out automatically and intimidates. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's still doing damage, but leading with Staraptor nerfs the living shit out of it unless
you
it
said
Swords dances.
You're going for Spiritomb or something. Here's Spiritomb. Hey.
Yeah, just going into Spiritomb, I would argue is the worst play we can make.
Hey, someone's
Definitely
giving me a Turtwig. I
Azumarill.
don't have Turtwig yet. Let's go.
But yeah, that's going to be the play. I think we'll be okay. I'm fairly certain we're going to be okay.
Yes, I am. That's my in-game name. Spiritomb. Dogs. You guys gonna go lay down or what? You're gonna keep being pains in the butt. I told you
Honestly,
not to lick
dude,
my
like,
face.
we potentially can win this. Like, for real. And it
I
won't
think
be
it'll be
the
a lot
worst
easier than you
thing.
think.
No, because she's running, like, bulk sets and
Stop.
etc.
Go lay down.
Like, if she even... But the thing is, even if she's running, like... Let me see something, actually.
Sit.
Let me test on maximum bold nature bulk set Milotic and see something. Because I think even with bold nature Milotic.
And I could always transfer them over from another game if I need them. When home comes out. Bum bum ba da bum. It's weird having 2 Safari Ball Pokemon on your team.
Yeah, dude. So even if she's max
You're supposed to be my pillow
HP,
pup.
So hear me out. Even with Marvel scale,
You're my pillow,
which there's
dumb
an
dog.
opposite.
There you go.
Are you
Okay,
listening?
dog. Yeah, I'm listening.
Are you? Okay, pay close attention. Even with a bold nature and 252 in its defense at level 60, with Marvel scale, if we don't Thunder Wave it, that's only 171 physical defense, versus 173 uninvested naturally with nothing above it, nothing adding to it in Spadef, which it'll probably have a remainder of 4, putting it at 174. Attacking it specially makes no sense. Attacking Milotic physically. The physical against Milotic using our electric type, using the Intimidate against the 252 Garchomp. Let me look up the moveset. Cynthia's moveset. Cynthia. You're still making progress, right?
Yeah, I'm grinding.
Okay. We might as well start going through the Elite Four, because that's also levels.
Yeah. Well,
That would probably be the best.
First, so I'm getting closer. I'm level 53,
No, I'm
54.
gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what would probably be better, honestly, is to go through the E4, or to go through the path to the E4.
I gotta go put my dogs to bed.
And grind there.
They really need to go to bed.
Okay.
So. Now, Haunter could have learned Dazzling Gleam to take on her Garchomp. So, her highest are level 66 Garchomp. Level 61 Spirit Tomb, 63 Lucario. Spirit Tomb is rocking Dark Pulse, Psychic, Shadow Ball, and Sucker Punch. Lucario is Aura Sphere, Dragon Pulse, Flash Cannon, Nasty Plot. Roserade is Dazzling Gleam, Energy Ball, Shadow Ball, and Sludge Bomb. Gastron is Earthquake, Scald, Rock Tomb, and Sludge Bomb. Jesus, man. Milotic is Ice Beam, Mirror Coat, Recover, and Scald. We'll need full restores. Garchomp is 66 with Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Poison Jab, and Sword Stance. The Poison Jab definitely puts us at a disadvantage. Azumarill grew to level 54. Nice.
So Cynthia, if you do damage to Spirit Tomb, it may go into Lucario. Lucario still, though, is a threat because of Flash Cannon.
That's true, because if we switch
Dude.
if we switch into even Mamoswine.
So, like, for real, dude, I mean, this is going to be a tough fight. Any way you want to cut it, this will not be easy by any stretch of the imagination.
How much is a waterfall
this
doing?
is gonna be.
If it does have flash cannon, how much is a waterfall doing to it?
Not gonna be much because it's part steel type.
Okay, what happens if I lead with my Spiritomb and then start setting up?
I don't know. We may
I'm
just have
thinking,
to wing it and
even
he'll
though
spam.
even though I only do neutral damage to their Spiritomb, if I set up with my Spiritomb enough, maybe I can just one-shot her Spiritomb.
Again, this is just gonna come down to we're gonna have to grunt this challenge through.
And I can save beforehand too, so.
Like, there's not a whole lot that we can do, honestly.
I mean, if we wanted to, we could look up what Cynthia's team is, copy-paste it into Showdown, and put it against mine. But then again, you're not the AI, so.
But this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna make the best plays possible.
Which might be good.
So is she. You should be somewhat okay.
I mean, at the end of the day, she's
But
an
we're
AI,
definitely-
so there's a limit to what she can and can't do.
We're gonna need to be at least, like, going in at least high 50s.
Oh, most
to
of
be
them
on
are
par
already
with
on like
her.
mid-50s. Like, I'm one level away from being level 55 in almost all of them. So.
Alright, then that should be enough grinding once everything's
Plus, I
level
have 2 rare
55,
candies,
we
so if
can
I
hit.
need to, I can boost something right before the fights. Yeah,
So
Mana
let's go
Swine
ahead
and
and-
Toxic Croak are level 53. So, let me put the...
I'm gonna be real, dude. Lucky egg between the two and start making it through Victory Road.
Okay.
Like, I'm telling you, you're gonna get better experience gains, and
Oh
then
yeah,
if we
because a
have
lot
to
of these
come
are
back,
lower level Pokemon now. Let's see, Onyx and Ponyta are most of what I'm getting, so they're not very
Right.
fast. And the good thing is,
right,
a lot of
well, Ponyta gives
the
speed EVs.
a lot of these Pokemon are going to be ground or rock types anyways, because that's what a lot of the trainers on Victory Road use.
No, because they have Staraptors and stuff. Well, you'll find out.
Yeah, but if I need to, I can always switch train. Because switch training still
I
exists in
feel
this
like it-
thing, right? Because
Yeah.
oh yeah, I can just switch train between it and Mamoswine, because Mamoswine deals with the Staraptors. Well, unless they have close combat.
Yeah. They will.
But I think I live at close combat. Maybe. It might be better just to go with the other one. Should I avoid the water trainers? I feel like we're avoiding water trainers.
I wouldn't. I would use. Well, yeah, you could avoid fight some of them. Let Luxray get the EXP from them.
But Luxray does. I don't need Luxray to level up right now.
Right, but you have the EXP share, right?
Yeah.
And no, it's fine if Luxray gets extra levels. Because Luxray is pretty solid.
Wow. Wow. You insulted, and now you call it solid, huh? Alright, there
Well,
are a
it's
couple
solid,
required
it's not
battles I have
good.
to do, so...
Solid means it's good enough. It can take a hit. The only thing that really makes it even remotely okay for the battle is that it has the death boost.
I love how it
Like,
went from
literally,
3
it's
viewers to
the
9
death.
after that one guy left, and I put the dogs away.
Good job. Well, see, that's why you leave the dogs. Everybody loves puppers.
Yeah. They're big enough, though, that we put them in a kennel at night, because, you know, they can't be trusted outside of them without someone watching them.
I'm just like, ooh. Don't expect to win this first round through.
Here's my biggest issue, though. It's like, I'm not getting near as much experience as I do in the underground because of the fact that these are lower level Pokemon. Oh, it's gonna go for a bounce. Of course it's gonna go for a bounce. Let's see here. We'll switch into Mamoswine and then Ice Shard it. Oh, and I avoid the attack. Nice. Just Ice Shard it. goes down. Oh, I forgot that ice is neutral on Mantite. Big Bird is level 57. Wow. Final Gambit? What is Final Gambit? I forget.
Final Gambit, you faint and they lose HP they lose health based on your health count.
Should I do it? We could swap it with quick attack, but... Alright, Toxicroak's level 53. Remoraid? Yeah, we'll try it. What can a Remoraid do to me? Okay, one shots. Let's see, we'll Rock Slide. Oh yeah, we one shot with a Rock Slide. The big issue in this game is the gyms and gyms and trainers, the trainers are always lower level, the gyms are sometimes lower level. And then should I do that? There's the double battle here. Should I do it with Mamoswine and Toxicroak in the front of the party? I could just probably EQ them. I'm gonna do it. You still there?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing a double battle because I think it can be worth it for both of them to get experience at the same time.
Okay, I'm testing to see whether or not we're actually going to be able to...
Shit, I can EQ. Toxicroak's weak to ground. Plus wind goes flying, so... we'll just Rock Slide then. That sounds like a good idea. Oh yeah, and Poison is super effective against the Marill. This is perfect. Poison Jab, kill the Marill. I thought they would have fully evolved Pokemon by now, but they're still using pre-evolves.
That's because they're giving you the easy time now before
oh, I see.
The E4.
Sending out Golduck. Golduck's weak to Electric. Dark. Not Dark. Shit. Ghost? Let's Drain Punch it. Do we still rock? I think we do this. Drain Punch. Yeah. Not quite a one-shot. Well, Ice Fang, the Wingull one-shots it. Nice. He probably goes for a water move on the Mamoswine. Oh no, he's got Zen Headbutt. It does like half. Pelipper. We probably Rock Slide that one. And it's a Pelipper in the rain. I really wish I was a water.
So to be honest, I'm seeing myself able to win somewhat.
As long as we hit the Rock Slide. Yeah. Nice.
This shit is not easy.
Yeah, I think you're making a little bit too
much
experience of it. I beat Cynthia before. I can beat her again.
Listen, that was before this era. This is some different shit. First off, listen. New Cynthia is a little bit different than old Cynthia. New Cynthia is here to take lives. New Cynthia got her heart broken. Okay?
She probably got her heart broken by the original player. Like, she probably wanted to bang the original player, and the original player was like,
Bro, ew. But no, yeah. Like, this is gonna be really, 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 really rough. I don't think you even understand. I don't even understand. I'm looking at it and I'm like, shit, dude. I'm accounting for healing spam as well. Yeah. This will be bad. This will not be fun. You will not have a good time. We are gonna lose.
Maybe.
So far I'm at 3 losses to 1 win.
Wait, how are you doing that?
Literally using Showdown.
Are you just playing as 2 characters?
Yes, it's me versus my computer right now. Phone versus computer, I mean.
I see. So, have you checked how much a Brave Bird stab does to a Garchomp?
Yeah, Brave Bird does more. I've clicked it once.
So it's better to do
It
the Brave Bird?
outspeeds us. Potentially, yeah. It does more damage.
Heal up a bit. Get some... And that is the last of my super potions. Because I've been using super potions. I've never really used hyper potions yet. Because I haven't needed them yet. It's interesting. Mamoswine got to level 54 first. Even though Toxicroak's in the front of the party.
Probably better growth rate.
Yeah, but Mamoswine you'd think would have a lower growth rate. Also, oh, he is standing on lead. I thought this, what's his name, Sailor, was just standing on water. But he's standing on a patch of water you can stand on. Yep. Just avoid him. I think I'm the king of avoiding trainers in Pokemon games.
Let me see something. Let me see something.
See. We're to the waterfall. The barrel, take us up. Use your beaver tail to slap the water below you and propel you forward. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go. Also, have you figured out how to get your Discord back yet? So we can do Discord calls instead?
No.
Oh, it's been a while since I've been in this victory road. Run the other way. Avoid another trainer. I'm really good at avoiding trainers. Full heal, that'll be helpful later. Let's see, how do we get down? Oh, there's another. Yes. It's just like, it doesn't even say you've used a repel. It's like, do you want to use another one? It's like, another what? Do I want to smoke another joint or use another... There's a lot of things you can use another of. Do you want to go there?
Yeah, so, like, for real, do you want to know what our count is now, having played?
2 to 3?
No.
1 to 4?
I wish it was that good. You sure you want to know? I mean,
I'll defy the odds.
Okay. So far, accounting for me playing against myself, which isn't fair because I'm fucking amazing and better than everybody else. It's looking like, and before you go saying like literally before my accounts got abandoned, that's not just me talking, like I was for real was 2000 ladder in several different formats while playing competitive. So everybody listening, understand, this is not just me being like, oh, like, understand. We've won a total of 1 out of 6 matches.
Matches or battles?
No, matches. As far as battles goes, you don't want to know that ratio.
Blissey.
Yeah, we're a little bit screwed. I mean, we're okay.
Fine.
Let me rephrase that.
Through the power of friendship, you know, it'll be fine.
friendship? What the fuck is this, Naruto?
No, it's Fairy Tail. I'm not
You gonna believe it? First off, you are not Natsu Dragmeal. It'd be way cooler if you was, but you're
Well,
not.
that's right. I guess I'm not a demon who is raised by a dragon who can literally overcome all odds.
Yeah, hate to break it to you, buddy.
Oh, that Blissey helped so much. Oh, can you join the stream real quick and just look how much the Blissey helped?
No, because I'm busy trying to come up with a
Okay,
strategy.
we got, on average, so for the Toxicroak, it got 9,500 experience. The Mamoswine and everything else got 2,000 to 3,000, but it got a lot of experience. So we're almost to level 58 on some Pokemon, almost to level 57 on a couple, almost to level 56 on Marill. We'll come out of this looking good. We should be at least level 60 by the time we're done. Especially if we encounter more Blizzies with Lucky Egg. Wait, is there a place I can Blissey farm in this game? I don't know. Remember it was
I
this
don't really
way.
think so.
I think even if it is, it's
think we
probably
will
post
be
game.
okay.
Wait, unless we can find
So to be
Blissey's in the
fair-
underground.
So to be fair, I am also doing this. I should say to everyone at home, worst case scenario was 0 IVs, EVs, etc. So, I mean, I am fighting an uphill battle. Specifically on purpose to see and test just
Is
how
that impossible to
terrible
get
this
with this
could
bike?
be.
Did they make it impossible to get
So
iron in this game? There might
Maybe
be.
you're just that bad at it.
No, like, okay, I thought you had to be in the higher gear to get it. Max Ether, that can be helpful.
Oh, it will, especially at the Elite Four.
Just take that with Rock Smash, take that with Rock Smash. Strength moves. Oh, nice. And plus a beat. Yes, battle me, give me valuable EXP. Maybe you'll have a Blissey too, I would appreciate it. Brace if you'd have a Bliss. That didn't work at all. Rapidash. Oh, nice Rapidash. I might look up to see if you can get Chansey or Blissey in the underground. We'll do Poison Jab. Oh shit, this thing gets high horsepower. I'm a dumbass. Never mind, I one-shot it. We're good. Azumarill's level 56. Spiritom's level 57. I should probably leave with Mamoswine now. Oh, Rampardos will stay in. Because Mamoswine's going to take more time to level up, I feel. Let's see, Drain Punch or Revenge? We'll do Drain Punch. Yep. Boom. I wonder how legitimate speedruns are going to get past the, like, without glitches, how are you going to get past some of the competitive sets? Carnivine is poison grass, right?
No.
What is it?
I believe it's grass flying.
So will Poison Jab work on it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Poison Jab should be super effective.
Also, now I don't have to go see it in the Safari Zone, which is good. Yeah, we one-shotted again. We're gods. We're gonna beat the Elite Four easy. Same with Cynthia. Alright, we better... Mamoswine's the lowest level. We better give it... This is the front with the Lucky Egg.
So I think we should be okay. Maybe.
You say that
I
after
still
you
feel
say...
like we're gonna
you
lose.
say that after you... I'm not even gonna comment that. You say we're gonna lose,
Don't,
but then you say
'cause
it's
I'm
okay.
right. Well, we have one huge advantage. You have one huge, massive advantage.
What is it?
Me.
Oh, that's such a...
I'm literally on the stream with you.
Well,
So
what if I
you're-
did it
you're-
without your
you're
help?
gonna-
What if
you're
I
gonna-
muted you and tried to do it on my own?
You'd lose. I'm just playing. No, but really, it does help having two heads.
Right.
Luckily, so you're forgetting who was the king of like OU and Ubers, like sir.
Like, but I
Or may
could
not have
be,
been.
but I choose not to be because I just don't find it fun. Like, I could absolutely put the time investment in to win. I just think it's boring.
That's what all the losers say.
I mean, I've won, like, I've won a lot of OU battles in this gen already, so. This way. How does this one gonna work? Rocks. Oh, okay. I figured this one out. It's really simple, actually. Maybe? Yeah, it's really simple. I'm just dumb for not doing it right the first time. What do you think of all the little rock smash and strength puzzles in this game?
I don't like puzzles in a Pokemon game in general.
Like, you prefer strategic stuff over puzzle stuff?
I prefer beating the crap out of people.
Oh,
People's
she's got a
Pokemon with mine.
Clefable. Let's go. That's gonna be some hella experience. Ice Fang or EQ the Clefable?
Which is stab, EQ.
And we outspeed. It. Oh, I was gonna say it almost one-shot it, but it put it in ice. And it's got Meteor Mash. But it only does less than a quarter of health. Because Clefable's not a physical attacker.
Well, not according to Verlis. Verlis said that it could run Meteor Mash.
Yeah, well, Meteor Mash does under a quarter to an Ice Ground type, so I beg to differ. Torterra. Ooh.
No. Papa Verlis, listen to me. Papa Verlis said it. It must be gospel truth.
Yeah,
and I'm
but
a
this guy
bad
just sent
dad.
out a Torterra. Do you think Ice Shard KOs it? Because it's 4 times super effective? Or just go for the Ice Fang?
Ice Fang.
Because if we guarantee outspeed. If we didn't guarantee outspeed, I would probably say go for the Ice Shard because of the fact that it,
Ice Fang.
I know, but if we didn't
Hey,
outspeed...
Ice Fang is 4 times super effective. You're going to outspeed it even with no investment.
Yeah,
because
but if,
Torterra
I'm
is
saying that
slow.
if I was going up against a comp Torterra, I would probably do Ice Shard, knowing that they have investment. Great. How do I
No,
beat this
even
puzzle?
if they were to have investment, you still would probably outspeed them. Torterra is slow as piss, dude.
It is?
Yeah, I love Torterra, but listen, it is a tank. It is not a speedy boy.
But is it slower than other tanks?
Yes. Dude, Torterra's base speed is
Ooh,
terrible.
he sent out a Staraptor. Perfect. I can use Ice-type moves against it.
Yeah. Yes,
Oh,
you
and
can.
my Mamoswine has Oblivious, so its stats can't be lowered.
Well, yeah.
I didn't know that. But it gets close combat. But it uses Endeavor instead. Oh, that's fun. So we might have to use a potion. But you're right. Now that these are Hippowdon, grass, water, ice. Ice Fang should work, right? Right.
Hold on 1 second. Oh, shit. Now this got fucked up.
Yo, I'm getting so many Pokedex entries from this. Oh no, I sure didn't one shot. That's not good. And he Ice Fangs as well. Oh, we live it. We live it. We live in it. Pokey boy! Don't you hate it when your parents text you when they're right upstairs?
You know what I hate? Losing.
Losing can be a good experience.
You would say that because you always lose.
I don't always lose. I just have fun when I play stuff, which sometimes means losing. Cause you know I'm not a tryhard. I actually want to have fun while playing stuff, whether or not I lose or win. Let me heal up Amazon real quick. Alright, now we get to battle. And so far, I'm kicking the asses of these trainers in the Victory Road.
Yeah, Victory Road is different than the Elite. Remember, there's a whole Elite 4 you have to get through in order to get to, whatchamacallit.
That's true. Or something. And I keep throwing my water type moves at it, and they're doing nothing. So I'm like, why is this not working? And I kept trying it for so long because I saved right before the battle. And eventually I'm like, oh, that's Water Dragon. So I can't beat him, and I have to go through the Elite Four again with an electric type on my team. So I just got an Ampharos. Of course, this was when I was like a kid, so I was still really dumb.
Mm-hmm. This was like 2 weeks ago, wasn't it?
No, it's been... I don't even have a 3DS anymore to play Heart Gold Soul Silver on. I know Dragonite's typing by now. Even though they suck in competitive, you still see him around. Ooh, I got the freeze with the ice thing. Let's go!
He's dragon flying. Well, okay, they're better now, but I'm talking about like original debut generation. Dragonite was not the best.
Are you kidding me? What is Ice Fang's accuracy?
I have no clue.
Because I missed two of them really close behind each other.
Probably like 90-something%.
Hold on, I gotta go put the other one to bed because he got out. Zipper! Come on, go get in your bed.
I guess he's putting his dog to bed. I would like you all to know that he is factually a gay furry Marill. He denies it, but we all know it's true. He's a gay furry Marill. We all know it. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Let's just be honest. Let's not pretend. We know what's up. Just don't tell him I said that. Don't say anything in the chat at all. Don't say anything. Literally nothing at all. Like don't say shit. Just don't let him know. Okay? Just let him know.
Let me know what?
Just gonna let the awkward, huh?
Let me know what?
I have no fucking clue.
You know, I have a recording of stream. I can go see what you said.
Yes, you can.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Are you sure about that? Let's see, how many minutes ago would this be?
At least high 50s.
And speedruns are gonna get past the, like, with...
Well, you're only done.
I guess he's still walking his dog, I don't know. Are you there? Hello?
What?
Hello? Are you still there?
Oh, I can't tell if you're talking to me through YouTube or through the call.
I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Like, who else am I gonna be talking to?
No, I thought you were saying that on the video because I was watching the video to see what you said.
No. Oh my god, you're so ridiculous.
That's me. Retardation is my middle name. So don't you know that's what the R stands for?
I mean, I knew that, but, like, I didn't know that's what the R stood for. I thought that was just, like, I thought that everybody just knew that you were, you know. Anyway.
Dragon Tamer. You're gonna send out a dragon against my ice type. Very smart.
Well, yeah.
Four times a week to ice too. Weep. Die.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you know what we weren't thinking about? You know how we were discussing Garchomp, right? What if we get it within range with the Staraptor, and then Ice Shard it with the Mamoswine? Because Ice Shard is priority.
Yeah. No, I'm aware, but the problem is that you're still weak to Earthquake.
Yeah, but if we have priority and we can finish it off...
But that's assuming the only way that you could safe switch in is literally just to...
If Staraptor dies.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
What? Oh, I got a Razor Claw. Nice. What? That's the second time. I left you out for the first time. Go get your bed.
Are you still there? I think he left again. Guys, I think he left again. This is awkward silence. Hello?
Alright, which direction am I going from here? I want to say I gotta battle this guy? Nope. Don't even have to battle him. You still there?
I love how I literally asked if you were still there,
Yeah.
and nobody responded.
Well, I had to go deal with my dog again. He's smart enough that he figures out how to get out of his kennel. Wait, I can't take this route? Oh, I guess I can't go through that door. Okay. In that case, we'll just battle this guy and go this way. They kind of guide your way with where they put the trainers, you know? If you know you have to battle a trainer, you know you're going in the right direction.
I feel like I need a nap before we fight the Elite Four. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I'll probably get to the Elite Four at midnight.
It's 1:49 right now where I'm at. You already know what it is.
Mm-hmm. Depends on how fast I can get through the Elite Four, I guess.
I mean, just me in general, I am tired.
What, did you not stay up late and ruin your sleep schedule for over Thanksgiving?
I need you to hurry up. I'm literally, I might log off for like, for real, and take a 15-minute nap. Can you manage?
Yeah, I can manage. That'll probably be by the time I get to the Elite Four. Oh, he just aqua-jetted me, I think. Empoleon's a beast.
That was like, I'm probably gonna take like, I don't know, maybe like a 15-minute nap and then come back.
Okay.
Cause
see you in like an hour after when you actually wake up.
Well, I mean, it gives you time to grind.
I'm almost at level 60, not gonna lie. These Pokemon are actually giving me quite a bit of experience, like you said. And he's gonna kill me as well.
Yeah, but...
Yep.
So you're almost to level 60, that's great. However, even with being almost at level 60, your whole team should be level 60.
Oh yeah, most of them are almost at level 60. They're like 58, 59. Other than the slow EXP ones, which like Mamoswine's not quite there yet. Because it's fairly slow gaining XP.
Well, I mean, that's honestly, dude, that's to be expected. Like some Pokemon
if anything goes in not level 50, it can be that Mamoswine. Like, that Mamoswine's tanky enough, it doesn't necessarily need to be level 50.
Right. I mean, I agree. Mamoswine is pretty much a beast. So, like, it doesn't need to be, like, level 60. Like, and Mamoswine's probably going to put in the work against some of the Elite Four anyway, so, you know what I mean?
It can help with the fire types, but if we outspeed. Otherwise, it's going to have to be a Zoomeril mostly. We're almost to level...
Yeah.
Yeah, we're almost to level 59 on the Big Bird, so... Plus, I have 2 rare candies. I forgot. I always forget about the rare candies, but I have 2 rare candies, so...
I mean, realistically speaking, like, I think we should be okay with everything at level 60. You know what I mean? Like, we should be okay. I'm not saying we're going to be...
no, we're in a Facebook call. But he's just about to log off for a few minutes if you want to hop in a Discord call for a while. Or I could hop on both at the same time. One on my laptop, one on my phone. Don't know how that would work, but...
Well, I mean, again, I'm going to be dropping off for, like, all of 15, maybe 20 minutes, and then I'll be back.
I'll just see how this works, like, going back and forth between Discord and Facebook.
I mean, to be fair, like, again, I am coming back.
I know, but...
Assuredly.
I'll just run it on my laptop.
Yeah, you could just run both, I guess.
Yeah? And you guys can talk to each other, too, that way, I think.
Yeah, we should be able to. Hello?
What?
No, you said something?
No, I don't think I did. Go get your
Okay.
sleep. You want to be here for the Elite Four, so I'm almost done. You want to use as much time as you can before I get there.
Okay. Alright, let me hang up. Alright, I will be back in like 15. Oh shit, I'm yawning. 15 minutes.
Big Bird's level 59. Another Gibble? Wow. They really like being... Oh, right, this thing's ground type. I should have switched. Whoopsies! Bad call! I shard. Aww. Oh, use dig. It's gonna hurt. Not that much though. I shard it. Yeah, I'm in the Discord now, so. Almost there. Yep, almost there. Getting closer. Oh, we are actually there. I might grind in here for a minute then. Come on. We gotta wait for my repel to wear off. Hold on. Or go fight trainer that I skipped. No, we will not. Let's just go up here. Also, there's the berry fight, isn't there? Ooh, that could gain some good experience. So we could definitely do the berry fight. I'm definitely in my Discord, right? Yeah. Alright, come on, give me an encounter. There we go. What level are they is the question. Got a Graveler. Ooh, those aren't bad levels for wild Pokemon. What? I shard it. Sturdy is so annoying. Stealth Rock. Yeah, it does nothing. I shard. We can 57. Nice. So I go do the berry fight. Yeah, I should probably do that. That way we can get a little bit of extra experience a little bit faster. We are here. Ooh, nice cinematic cutscene. See, 4 Pokeballs. Okay, do this. Yes, I would like to rest my Pokemon. Save just in case. Yep, there we go. Oh, and he's got to train to 6 Pokemon. I finally got my final team, and we've been discussing whether or not I can win against Cynthia or not. He thinks not, but I'm holding out hope that I can, outwin her with this team.
Dude, let me see your team. What's your team? I see you got a Mamoswine. I mean, I didn't really look, but I haven't catch your stream in a couple days.
Yeah. That was a lot of damage.
Oh, my fucking citrus tree finally bloomed, my nigga. About time.
Yeah.
Fucking. Bro, it's crazy because last time we spoke was before, Thanksgiving? And isn't it crazy that technically it's already Monday?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
for you it's Monday. For me, I still got 2 minutes until it's Monday. But yeah, I've got a Mamoswine, Toxicroak, Staraptor, Spiritomb,
Okay.
a
Hey, you ever get a shiny?
no. I was just like, you know what? Let's just play through the game, and then I might go for Shaman, because Shaman you can do runaways, so they're pretty quick.
Yeah, bro. If you ever want that sparkly one, let me know. I got you, man.
Did you get your PK Hex?
No, but remember, I went in this one dude stream, the Masuki dude, and you're able to pretty much generate whatever Pokemon, but it's a long ass wait time. And
Yeah.
that's when I got my own.
Well, I did find out that what really sucked is that Aqua Jet and Belly Drum are egg moves. Then the physical electric type move that Luxray gets is an egg move. So like,
Now, Wild Charge, you learned that at like level 80, bro.
oh yeah, that's true. But we were like, I can't do that much grinding before the Elite Four. Like they kind of fucked it over with that.
But look, to be honest with you, Spark is more than enough. I'm gonna be.
You think Spark's enough?
Listen, bro, I had Luxray. It's more than enough.
Okay, we were discussing whether or not to do Spark or Thunderbolt because Thunderbolt has like it's
No,
a higher
Spark,
base.
Spark. It doesn't matter. His base attack.
Because the idea was set up electric terrain before the water type Cynthia has, and then you boost it with the electric plate, and then
Nah, I had I gave him. It depends on what level you get it to. Honestly, bro, I didn't even grind. I told you. You wanna know the easiest way to beat this bitch? All these niggas in the Elite Four are so easy. I beat them. I even replayed them, and I destroyed them with a level 60 something team.
mm-hmm.
Wanna know how I did it? It's just easy, right?
just X items, right?
No. Yeah, X items. Yes, that's exactly what you do. You go ahead. You go in a substitute, right? Because this one's Cynthia. Cynthia's a dumb bitch. The first move, you can look it up online what levels there are and what Pokemon she's gonna use. The very first turn, what she's going to do is she's going to put out Spiritomb. What you do against Spiritomb, right? Since Spiritomb is main attacks are especially defensive, the first thing you do is you give it a especially defensive item.
That's gonna
So
hurt.
now
It's gonna KO it.
especially
Okay.
defensive item. It's going to register that its physical attacks are going to do more damage. So what it's going to do is it's going to spam Sucker Punch, right? Listen, it's going to spam Sucker Punch. So what you do is you completely load up on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about like setting up maybe with my own Spiritomb. Like I could set up with my own Spiritomb.
No, not even that. Just your hardest hitter that you have. That can do neutral damage.
I don't know if I have anything else that can set up now. I guess we can maybe go with bulk up Toxicroak.
No. Hold on, right? Do you have Manaphy? Do you have Manaphy because you pre-ordered the game, bro?
Yeah, but it's level 1 still.
Oh fuck, dude! You should have used it from the get-go.
Like I said, I don't want to use the legendaries and mythicals it gives me because I feel like they're just like broken. Like
Fine, but
you know you can get what's it called?
Just listen real quick, right? I'm just trying to do it real quick. You just get you a Pokemon, your best Pokemon you have, and teach a substitute, right?
Luxray
Sure
gets
has
substitute, so might do
all
that.
of them do. Almost every Pokemon can learn substitute, whether you have your starter do it or whatever. So you just pretty much get your hardest hitter. You make sure they have a nice variety of moves. First turn, do X special defense, and it's gonna hit you with whatever move. You may not want a physical attacker because he learns Ruler, so you either want to go into a substitute or you want to use X special defense. And then from there on, you just load up on everything else. You load up on speed, which you only at mostly need 1 X speed. You should be able to outspeed everything else.
But part of me doesn't want to use X items. Part of me wants to make it like a legit battle because it's just like.
Right, so then you have a substitute, and then have a Pokemon with like Sword Dance or Nasty Fly.
Yeah.
You're gonna get the time.
You know, that's one thing we didn't consider. If Spiritomb could be good with a subset.
Probably not. Because the thing about Spiritomb is, like, I already told you, I hate the online in this game just because they fucked it over. But, at least in the game, you know, Spiritomb is only effective to Fairy, which shouldn't even be in this game. But thank God, Cynthia won't have.
Yeah, you know what's kind of funny is even though Fairy's in this game, it's a pain in the ass to get a Pixie Plate.
I have a couple, I think. I mean, I just got them from digging underneath. You
Yeah, but it's completely random what you actually get when digging, so it becomes really difficult to target what you want.
Yeah, I have a pixie plate. I mean, I finished the game, bro. So
Yeah.
I have everything. I was trading for it. I have all the items.
Yeah, I actually had someone in chat traded me a pixie plate, so that's good. I got it from a chat trade.
Choice band, choice scarf, ability capsule, ability patch, jolly mint, specs, leftovers. Like I got all the items pretty much.
Heracross, 4 times weak to flying.
Bro, I have like 50 golden caps if you need one.
Did you just hack him in?
No, I pretty much, honestly, like with the whole glitch going on.
Oh, you just been cloning him like hell?
Yeah, I'm in a couple Discords where people are just trading to get everything. Pretty much everyone has something to offer, and it's just a huge trading web where everyone's just trading everything. Then you grab them, and then there's a new cloning glitch. There's 2 cloning glitches.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them.
There's one where you do the one with the nursery, which takes a little while, and then there's the other one where you go into the wild. When it comes to wild one, you can legit clone like 30 items in like less than a minute. So it's
I would say I could totally do that with my rare candies right now, but like, it's only something you should be done after the game plays beaten.
No, come on. I mean, look. If you just clone a bunch of rare candies just to replace the grinding, I think that's fair. Like, cause the grinding is just so tedious, If you just go ahead and say, all right, I want my Pokemon to be a fair level, like level 60 or like level 65. And then you just force feed them a bunch of rare candies, like it's whatever, instead of grinding and doing.
Yeah, but I'm like what? I'm like 2 levels away from level 60. I feel like that won't take too long to grind. If it were more than that.
I mean, you just want to have a whole bunch of items because they're talking about patching the glitch and all that bullshit. So. But
if there's so many, like, let's be honest, if they didn't patch Sword and Shield, they're not going to patch this game. And even if they do, people will just find more.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're just gonna be pissing more people off. I don't think they will.
Yeah, well, people love glitches, like, and if you really want to, right?
Like almost everyone has everything. Like,
yeah.
Everyone has everything.
But if you really want to, right? If you don't patch the glitch, patch the item, right? So you can say, hey, if we know that this is a glitched item, we can ban it, right? You could potentially put a system like that in place. I don't know how they could do it, but it should theoretically be possible.
No, I mean, to be honest with you, to me, I should have seen this coming, but this is what my whole opinion on the whole Brilliant Diamond Sword and Shield shit was. It was just a money grab, right? There was no way that they actually put decent conscious effort.
So, I think this one was more I think with this game, it's not like Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield was a cash grab. With this one, it was, let's remaster the games, and let's give them...
So, look, this is one thing, right? I think that this was the crash grab, not Sword and Shield. The Sword and Shield was the introduction to Gen 8. So therefore, it's an actual game, and it's an actual front title game. But what isn't a front title game is this one. This one's just a reboot. This was a quick money grab.
Well, but I think I disagree. I think it can make money, but it also keeps enough from the originals that it is still fun. Because the original games were fun, so you don't really need to add a whole bunch of stuff. Like, yes, it would have been great for them to have a whole bunch of new stuff, but it doesn't make or break the game inherently. Like, and I've been testing online, and it's like, it's not as bad as it seems. Like, most Pokemon are still viable.
Hold on, I didn't finish my point. What I'm saying is why this was more of a cash grab was because you have a whole new game in Pokemon Arceus, which you're introducing a whole region. And you're possibly a whole new generation of Pokemon.
So no, it's not gonna be. It's not what you think it's gonna be. It's gonna be this region, somewhat open world, and it's gonna be like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which were kind of a shit show.
Yeah, but it's obvious that they're investing more into Pokemon Legend Arceus because it's gonna be.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if that's exactly why they outsourced it, because they didn't have the time to work on 2 games, so they outsourced it and gave Ilka a bunch of their assets.
That's why I'm trying to tell you, but you keep cutting me off.
Sorry.
Brilliant Diamond Sword and Shield was more of a money grab.
But this game's what I'm saying is that this game isn't just a money grab. It's actually genuine. Like, it's remastered enough that the fans can enjoy it still because they enjoy Gen 4.
I can't enjoy it because it's Gen 8, Gen 4, which is bullshit. Like, here's the thing, right? When I don't know about you, right? But when you go and show that, right, and you actually look at the actual Brilliant Diamond game, I mean, you look at the actual Diamond and Pearl game, right? The move sets and the way the game is played is different. Because with a lot of Pokemon, you left a lot of key moves. One hidden item was a huge part of the game.
So hidden power is still in this game. Like, you can still run hidden power.
You can't. You can't. Only, like, I think unknown.
Nope. It looks like I looked on Showdown in this game. You can get hidden power as a TM, so it looks like you might be able to teach it to more stuff. I'm not sure, but it looks like it might work.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that only unknown can use it. Like, but hidden power was a move that almost every Pokemon can learn. So it took away that aspect of having to worry about them having hidden power too. They took out all the good shit out of Gen 4 and put in all the shitty shit in Gen 8. Right?
So, but if you think about it, what they did in Gen 8 was trying to balance the metagame, and it's not a huge amount. It's not near as much as it looks like. Like, there's some items that weren't in Gen 4. Only some of the movesets are really changed.
Yeah, but that, to me, that drastically affects Pokemon, right? Because when I'm looking at it, dude, right? And I'm looking at, let's say, Kazakhstan, right? You know what I'm talking about, the pouch nigga.
Kangaskhan, yeah.
Yeah, the kangaroo nigga, right? He was so powerful, Ambipom was so powerful with the moves Return. Return was so powerful because when your Pokemon got max happiness, he has like a base 104 attack. It was by far the strongest normal move there was. And they took that out the game. That severely weakens these Pokemon.
Again, part of it is to try and balance out the metagame.
No, but you should just leave it the way it was. Because you think about it, right? They took out so many of these key moves, right? You have moves Pursuit, which for the main part, so many Pokemon.
I think Pursuit might be back in this game too.
It is, but they removed it out of so many Pokemon move pools. Only very few of them learn, which is not fun, and which takes out a huge aspect, which puts a crutch. Because when I look at move pools that Showdown shows that people use in Gen 4, they use things like Return. They use things like Pursuit. Things like you know, like the gem items. There's no gem items in this game. There's no normal gem. There's no hidden power. There's no a lot of these things.
Again, all that came out after Gen 4, so...
Yeah, but that's the type of stuff that made Gen 4 Gen 4. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to make a Gen 4 game, put the whole thing in there. Put the whole Gen 4 in there.
The biggest issue with that is it would have caused major delays to the game's release, right? Because you're talking about going in... Well, maybe not, actually. Because you could theoretically... Yeah, you could copy-paste the original movesets, but I don't know how that would work because the move and the model have to work together, right? So you have to link the model with the code. So I don't know if you could actually copy-paste the code from Gen 4 because of the animations.
Okay, but then I mean, then you're gonna have to recopy the animations and re-bring them here. Like, if you're gonna make a Gen 4 game, don't half-ass it. Don't get a half-ass Gen 4, Gen 8 game. No. I wanted a Gen 4
Again, I would love that too, but at the end of the day, we have to limit our expectations because, like, they can only do so much.
I think we're the consumer, and I don't think we should limit our expectation. I think the customer should get what they want. You want people to spend $60 on a game.
Well, I absolutely don't think the game's worth $60. I think it should be $40 like the original, but they can't really afford not to because, like, every Switch game sells for $60. So, like,
but then they're gonna want you to spend another $60 in 2 weeks, in 2 months to get the Arceus game, and motherfucking Shaman nigga, motherfucking Darkrai, motherfucking Deoxys and Arceus, those better not be paid DLC.
They're not gonna be paid DLC. I can guarantee you they're not paid DLC because the items from the original are coded into this game as events, so they will be released as events.
Yeah, good. It better not be DLC. It better be some free fucking event. But even so, right? What they could have done in Gen 8, what they took from items in Gen 8, they could have took the fucking weakness policy. They could have took some of the nice items from Gen 8. They could have
modded it to Gen 8, so you had that.
Again, you're talking about a lot of work from a company that's not Game Freak, and I think there's a lot that Ilka couldn't do because of the fact that Ilka's not Game Freak. They have no experience with these games, and to do that, they probably have to get Game Freak's help.
And they should have. Because what I'm saying is, look, right? So someone who's not too versed in, someone who doesn't pay too much attention to designing of the games, right? I didn't know that. I thought that this was a Pokemon game made by the Pokemon company, the same one that makes all the other games, and that this was going to be, for the main part, what they were saying, an exact copy. What I'm saying is, if you're going to include this Gen 8 bullshit, at least put in the good things from Gen 8. To me, if they put in the shitty things from Gen 8, they took out the really good things from Gen 4, and then they gave us this bullshit. I would have really liked this game if they would have put in,
Again,
why the fuck, hold on,
I think
let me speak my feet. You keep cutting me off. How about you put in, you take out the dragon scales bullshit, and you just put in a nigga who can just teach your Pokemon any moves for free at every Pokemon. You could have left that in. And then two, what you also could have left it is make a standardized matchmaking system. When people want to go ahead and do Pokemon battles, have a Pokemon battle room and allow them to choose single and double battles. Because what also happens a lot of times now is, now when you do single battles, right, what most people don't know is you can choose up to 6 of your Pokemon, right? But it's a merit system because I didn't know that. So I'm playing against some dude and he's playing Sword and Shield rules where he only picked 3. And I thought that you're going to pick all 6, so I picked all 6. And it's like, alright, let's say you want to do a Pokemon battle, right? But then you join the game and the motherfucker wants to trade. So it's going to take you a lot longer to find a game. Or you want to do singles and the other person wants to do doubles. Like, they could have just added more structure. If you're going to put a Gen 8, Gen 4 game, you could have at least took the good things from Gen 4.
So,
the basic good things from Gen 4.
I think that we could get a patch to this game, right? And that's kind of what I'm hoping. I'm thinking that because it was released so quickly, we might get some more of that. Like, maybe get the items as mystery gifts or something like that, because we're talking about a rushed game that doesn't quite have as much as it could, but I don't think that makes the game horrible. I think that they could definitely improve on it, but I don't think it makes or breaks the game. But, look into, the thing in Jubilife City? That's the place. I think they're still working on it, but once it's in the game, it should make battling easier.
Yeah, the GSW tower?
Yeah.
Well, all I say is for Global Wonder Trade, I think. Wonder Trade, whatever.
I just remember you could do a bunch of stuff there. Like, you could get the GTS, you could go online and battle.
I hope so. But to me, like, it kind of pissed me off, you know? To me, I'm not a person who rushes work. If you're going to do something, do it right. Right? And it's worth the wait. It really is worth the wait. When you bring out a product, and you do it correct.
Yeah.
Right? Same thing with food, right? People would rather wait another 10, 20 minutes to have a meal cooked right. Not it be half-assed, be soggy, be unbaked, it tastes like shit. Same exact thing with video games, man. Don't rush the game. If you're gonna really want people to have that full nostalgia, give people that full nostalgia. Come on.
But right. They needed to make... They needed to make a game that they could release quickly.
Why? They just released some DLCs off of Sword and Shield a year ago.
Yeah.
Is that hurting for fucking money?
I don't know, but I think it's to keep fans happy, because in order to keep fans happy, you have to release games fairly consistently, and I don't think modern Pokemon fans want to go 3 years without another Pokemon game.
I mean, look. The thing is, they just fucked up the timing. We never had. I don't believe that we ever had 2 mainline Pokemon games released within 60 days of each other.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely not. When was the last time?
Oh, I'm agreeing with you that it's bad that they're 60 days within each other. Sorry, poor timing on my comment.
So we could have waited 60 days.
Well,
I would rather wait. I'd rather much wait, right? We have Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And then a year later, they released Pokemon Arceus, or 6-8
Yeah.
months later, they released Pokemon
At the end of the
Arceus.
day, what they really should have done is not outsourced it to Ilka and just done it themselves and then done an Auras remake, right? Do it like Auras, give us a little bit of new story content, give us the newer items, give us the newer Pokemon, give us a lot of that newer stuff. But because they outsourced it and were releasing it quickly, they essentially cut and copied as much as they could from the old games, which isn't bad.
No, Brilliant Diamond, Diamond and Pearl were fun games. And I was so excited to look forward to it because, you know, I never was able to play this game as a kid. You know, I remember just being at lunch and seeing everyone else, you know, have their DSs and some shit, and I didn't have one. And I'm like, yo, I'm so happy I get to finally like a game and I can catch Dark right now. I was just so happy.
Speaking of, can I catch you off real quick?
Yeah.
Did you see the Darkrai news?
No.
So they were able to glitch to the location that Darkrai is at, but Darkrai is not there. So Darkrai is locked behind the event whenever it comes out.
Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I know that Darkrai is. I know some people have Darkrai. You know, they hacked in the member key.
Yeah. I mean, I can't blame them. Like, Darkrai's a bitch. Like, you can put stuff to sleep and then gain health off of it. Like, who wouldn't want to do that, you know?
Yeah, but you can't even trade Darkrai. You know, I actually have Deoxys. I actually have a shiny Deoxys. But I didn't know that Deoxys was an event Pokemon. I thought...
oh, yeah. Back in Auras, they did events like that. And what they did is they put a ribbon on the Pokemon that made it so you can't trade it. So unless you can hack that ribbon off, none of them were tradable.
Yeah, same thing with Shaman. Shaman's locked. You can't trade Shaman.
Wait, you mean I can't duplicate my Shamans and give them away?
No, you can't.
That's
you can't.
stupid.
I'm pretty sure Shaman is locked.
Well, in the older games it is. I don't know about in this game. Well, actually, no, that's not true.
It is, because I know some dude wanted to trade me Shaman, but he showed me that it was locked.
Because I know in Gen 5 you could actually trade them, because Gen 5 was like Gen 5.
And next, my buddy was a hacker, and I'm like, yeah, what happens if someone trades you Darkrai? He's like, you can't. He's locked. You can't trade him. And he's like, honestly, those type of items you do not bring online. You don't trade them online. You don't bring them into battle, because that's the quickest way to get banned. You don't do that. You don't bring.
Well, can they really ban people if they glitch in a Shaman though? Like if they get it through the glitch? I
mean, yeah, I think so. I mean, it depends, because I know this one big streamer, he did the Shaman glitch on stream, and I don't think anything happened to him, but...
But did he bring it online is the question.
No, but he brought it on stream, and this nigga had like 10k viewers and shit like that, but I don't think, no, he didn't bring it online. Like I told you, some of those items are locked, and you just don't want to bring them online. They're just locked, like you can't even trade them in.
Yeah,
I definitely want to go into battle with them. You know, they're gonna punish you for that, and they're looking to set example that people.
Yeah, it's kind of like. Did you hear that they actually released a new update to the game on Sword and Shield? Not on Sword and Shield, on the 3DS that says, "Hey, if your 3DS is hacked, and we know it's hacked, you cannot go online. Like, not if you have a hacked Pokemon. If you have any type of hacking on your thing at all."
I didn't know that, but you know, I kind of wanted to buy a 3DS because I really wanted to play on. Honestly, I didn't. This is the first. Honestly, Sword and Shield was the first Pokemon game I've had since Sleep 3.
Wow.
Right, like on an actual console. No, I lied. My buddy had a DS. My older brother, his friend had a DS, and I played like Pokemon Diamond or Pearl off of that. And I completed the game, but then he took it back. He's like, honestly, like, he was a good thing to do. I was like young. I was like in like 6th or 7th grade. He's like, honestly, like, bro, like you just like I'm a type of person, like I'm addicted to video games. Like when I play a game, I can get like addicted. Like I'm not even gonna lie to you, my dude. I have over 80 hours on this game, and that includes like not playing for like 3 days, and I got the game on time with everybody else. That's how much.
I got really lucky when I was a kid because I had friends who were like, they had Mormon families, so they had like a bunch of kids, so they had a bunch of different extra like consoles and games lying around that they didn't use anymore. So my friend on my birthday gave me a DS Lite to play, and I think he gave me Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue to play with it as well. So it was really cool to be able to do that.
But you know, even on I just got addicted, and he kind of took it away, and I was honestly better because I just remember like I was just playing a game like Like even like honestly playing this game, like days can turn into weeks very fast. Like just
Yeah.
like how I told you, like technically it's Monday, bro. Like last time we were streaming was Wednesday. Like that felt like yesterday.
Yeah.
Just because when you play this game, you lose yourself of time. You play Pokemon games and shit. Especially when you're going like shiny hunting. You know, you just lose.
Well,
so
see,
much
part of
time.
what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the Poke Radar. So if you look at my Pokedex, I've been encountering stuff underground and above ground, and it's at 128. So it'll be really easy to be able to go get the Poke Radar and start Poke Radar chaining, because that's a 1 in a few hour shiny right there.
So hold on, let me finish this while I say something. So yeah, no, I mean.
Plus, I was discussing it, right? Hold on, I'll let you go.
But, huh?
I'll let you talk.
Oh no, I was talking about the another game I wanted to play was actually I wanted to play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon so I can get Necromancer. And,
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I really want to play.
You can get Necrozma in Sword and Shield DLC.
Yeah, but you can't get Ultra Necrozma.
You can. You fuse them. Look up Austin John plays how to fuse Pokemon in Sword and Shield. You can fuse them.
Yeah, no. You can get like the Sun and the Moon version, but you can't get Ultra Necrozma. Like I'm talking about the God nigga.
I know, but I thought you could still fuse them, and then after fusing them, go into the Ultra form.
No.
Oh.
No.
Well, that's a good thing and a bad thing, because as much as I love it, it was way too much of a pain in comp. You know, everyone would bring Groudon, Kyogre, Ultra Necrozma, Mega Ray.
Yeah, I mean, I missed out on the whole generation, so I'm like, fuck dude, I kind of want to play that. So I was actually thinking about like buying a Switch and like buying a 3DS and like just playing Ultra Sun and Ultra Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but also just playing Mega Ruby, like Alpha Sapphire.
Yeah.
Like I really wanted to play that game with like Primal Ground on it and shit and all that. Yeah, I wanted to play that. I was hoping that they would have brought it in. Like this game.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping they would do Primal Dialga and Primal Palkia, like in the Mystery Dungeon games, because it would be really cool to see them in their primal forms instead.
Wait, there's Primal Dialga? What?
So, I don't think there was actually Primal Dialga, but Primal Palkia was Primal Dialga was in Mystery Dungeon, and I was kind of hoping to bring it to the main series games.
What does Primal Dialga do?
I would assume it'd be a lot like Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon. You get it with an item.
Yeah, but what is the specs? You know, when you have Groudon, it's always sunny, you know, and when you get Kyogre, it's always raining.
I don't know what it would do, because it's never been in the main series games, but I was kind of hoping they'd bring it to the main series games.
Yeah, I know.
But realistically, they'll release it in Pokemon Go, because they released Armored Mewtwo, Shadow Lugia. Like, they released so many Pokemon in Pokemon Go.
I played, that was actually, honestly, the last Pokemon game I probably played was actually, XD Gale of Darkness.
Bro, I've been wanting to play those, but like my brother has a Wii, so I'm thinking about getting the GameCube versions of the games and actually playing them on stream on the Wii.
I mean, they should be both cheap. Those should be extremely cheap.
GameCube games right now are not cheap. They used to be, but they've gone up in value like everything else.
Because now they're collectibles, dude. You know that sucks. So pretty much where I was from, I had a bad flood. And I had a fucking GameCube with 4 controllers and fucking Smash Bros.
Oh no.
Anyways, hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
You awake again?
Looks like a what?
You awake again?
Yeah, I literally just finished scarfing down some food because I woke up from the power nap. And I was like, let me give it some food.
So I did the berry fight, which got me some good levels, and everything but Mammothwine is now level 60.
So we're ready for the Elite Four.
Pretty much. Let me just swap my held items back.
Okay. Are we at the Elite Four though?
Yes, I got there a long time ago. That's why I've been able to do grinding. Because literally right after you got to the call, I got to the exit.
Okay. Okay, are we ready for this?
Yeah, let me just put the right plate on the right Pokemon.
Okay, are we ready for this?
See, what did I send him? This one?
Okay.
This one should have the plate on it.
So I'm literally watching in the live chat now.
So we want the mist plate on it, right? Or the water plate on it right away, right?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, hold on. I did need to do something,
Let's
though.
see.
I need to go give it Spark. So I was talking to my other friend, and he said that Spark should be enough on it. So.
Yes, it should be more than enough.
Because he said he ran Spark on his, and it worked okay.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling you. Physical is best set.
I know, and that's why I'm doing it.
I only ran the math.
I'm too lazy to do the math. I just like to go, whether or not it works out or not.
And then you get them cheeks clapped.
Not always.
Yeah, you gonna get them cheeks clapped. Okay, I'll be ready to rock. Give me 1 second. Where
So
the
you're
fuck
going
is my
to-
vape
okay,
machine? My fiance's like, what are you doing? I'm like, being a nerd with my friend on his stream. And we're literally like...
Adults playing.
And then I'm like, I'm about to... I'm like, literally, she's like, okay, whatever. Like, and I have D&D tomorrow, so I was like, I'm gonna go see her tomorrow and then play D&D at a friend's house.
Actually,
So.
That's nice.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Should we stop? How many healing items am I gonna be able to buy? Oh, they literally sell every single Pokeball here? That's broken.
No, it's not.
Normally, you have to go run around and try and find them, so... Do you like
No,
hyper
her
potions
Milotic is
or-
broken.
Hyper potions or max potions?
Honestly, full restores.
How many full restores can I get? I can get 29 full restores.
You can get 24 restores.
29.
I feel like you're gonna need revives too.
So I got 25 revives right now. And then I've got 20 full heals.
Alright, let's get some full restores now.
Got 15 full restores. Then 15 max potions.
Hyper Potion is cheaper, and I feel like we're still within range with it.
Right. Plus, it's like a lot of the healing is going to be done outside of the battle. So anything in battle can be a full restore, while anything outside of battle can be Hyper Potion.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I have items to sell too, so we can definitely get more because I have items to sell.
Honestly, dude, I wouldn't even worry about it.
No, I got a pearl and a nugget. Like, we're talking 20 grand to sell.
Yeah, that's quite a bit of money. We're gonna be pretty fat stacked.
I could sell the zincs too, but nah.
This might need to be its own live stream.
Do you think more people would show up if I typed beating the Elite Four instead?
Yeah, like as a separate live. Dude, this is a momentous occasion.